Last time on Out of the Abyss, you have been kind of camped out in the same area for a couple of days, kind of preparing yourself for a strong push forward to evade your pursuers. While you have been resting, several of you have experienced visions or enlightenment and have leveled up. You've increased in power. You also had found a cart and mule stocked with supplies that belonged to a former party member that was being hauled by some goblins. After an altercation and defeating the goblins, one escaped. You decided to rest. However, during the night, you heard some noises, and the next morning, you noticed that the cart and the mule and your former party member had left. A few supplies had been left behind, but you recalled that he had been going through a journal of his, and it seems that whatever he read in that journal urged him to move on and not bring you in on whatever he was dealing with. And so he left behind a couple of supplies, a few healing potions, a healing kit, and a large barrel, and was gone. And that's where we're going to pick up.
So what time of day is it?
It is, well, who knows? You're underground. You're waking up from a final rest. Oh, and I forgot to mention, you all had set several traps and covered up your own tracks. You were trying to figure out how to store some water so that you can travel quickly. And now you have a barrel, and all that is required is a source of water, magical or natural, to fill it up, carry on your back, and you have discussed that you do want to travel rather quickly and actually cover some distance.
You guys would probably all be waking up at this point. Jamich is already awake and cooking in the campfire, just like a morning stew, from stuff that was foraged around, and he hopes that he can wake you guys wake up to the smell of something delicious.
I'm
Smell.
gonna tap Jamich on the shoulder.
Jesus Christ! I thought you were asleep.
No, sorry. Hello. I noticed that you're cooking.
Gosh, you're so small. Yeah.
I can fly to be at eye level. Does that help?
No, it's creepy.
Oh.
Anyway, no, you're fine. Sorry, I just didn't expect anybody to be awake yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I am.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, I'm cooking. This is, mushroom stew. Don't have a lot of
Wonderful.
stuff, but I did put some of that the like mushroom flour in that to kind of give it a little bit of a thickness, and then put some ground peppers and just general spices to
Mm-hmm.
liven it up a little bit.
Great.
Here,
What
you
are
want
the
you
arcane
want to take a
properties?
taste? I'm sorry.
What are the arcane properties?
Oh, no arcane properties. Just
Would you like some? And
no,
I'm gonna
I can do.
extend a handful of good berries.
Oh,
I made
that.
these last
What
night.
does they do? What do these do?
Feed people
Oh,
more than
but
they
you
should.
said like arcane feed.
Oh, yeah. One berry's enough to feed a person for a whole day.
Oh, well,
Good berries?
yeah. We can definitely add that in. Let's see. That's more of a. Is it acidic or more of a base?
I could eat one to tell you, but then we'd have one less good berry.
That's true. I mean, maybe if you just taste a little bit of it.
I eat a good berry.
Laura wakes up now because she heard some commotion, and she kind of just looks over and she sees Hemlock offering, and she thinks that we're just all waking up and offering something for the stew. So she comes over and she kind of just tucks
Oh
her
no.
hand in her wings, and she just there's some ants now in her hands.
Cora, No, remember when you foraged last night? We already got the stuff from you.
Oh, Cora did?
Did you not?
Oh. But do not want from Cora?
We could cook these, and they would be
Yes.
delicious.
Yes.
Lots of protein.
Yes.
However, it might clash with this meal because it's more of a stringy component, and the palate of this is more of a lumpy convection.
She looks really disappointed that you won't accept her gift.
Oh gosh.
In kangaroo culture, this is quite a slight.
I'll tell you what. And I take a vial of like something that's labeled hair gel, and I just like take off the label and go, here, put them in here, and we'll make them for another meal.
Okay. So she puts there's like 5 ants that she just sprinkles into your little vial, and she just kind of goes back to her.
Stuck in the hair gel, and they can't move now.
She goes back to her cot. She thinks she's being so helpful.
Awesome.
Lucius is gonna walk over and like smell the delicious food. And man, that smells good.
Yeah, we're actually adding a new ingredient, good berries. Is that?
I mean,
what type of taste does it have? You said base or acidic.
It tastes nothing like a strawberry.
Okay.
a little different.
What about like a potato?
Oh no, not a potato either.
Okay.
I have 9 now.
What does it taste like?
Yeah, it tastes like sour, but also sweet, and like a little tart, and then
Okay.
also kind of bitter.
Awesome. So that's like 4 different color or flavor profiles that we can work with.
You know, the people around my
I take it,
area.
I just dump it in, and I start like mixing different spices and ingredients together.
There you go.
I probably
The
chop
people
them up
around my
first.
area, they used to cook with I believe that you call it alcohol. You wouldn't happen to have any on you.
Oh,
It's been a
trust me,
while.
trust me, my friend. If I had any alcohol, this would be an entirely different breakfast.
Oh, it's just been so long.
Maybe
on
if
you
we
go.
find,
Everybody roll me a quick perception check, but keep this bit going.
yeah. Maybe if we find something that we can ferment, we can eventually. I can turn it into alcohol.
What if you made wine from good berries?
Yeah, very possible.
Good berry wine.
I
Let
just
me
never
write
tried
that
it.
down.
What am I
Oh, they're
making?
kind of-
Perception?
Under that.
Are we
Kother
doing
kind of
per-
pops up and he pipes up and he says, "Considering our current situation, I don't know if it's a wise idea." to be
Sunshine shows
drinking."
up and rolls a couple d8 dice. Sorry for interrupting. My master has limited blessings, so he asked me to leave it to the dice. J. Mitch and Hemlock received Sparkspiration.
Yay!
Yeah.
Go ahead and add 1 inspiration die. All right, continue.
What is it? How do I? I don't know.
Little button you click.
Hemlock, Hemlock. So as this interaction is going and you're handing berries over and having this conversation, you notice one of the berries from your hand kind of slips through your fingers and bounces across the ground and rolls uncomfortably far and like knocks against a kind of stone pillar that separates the areas. And you just notice it kind of roll away.
Okay, so that's 8 berries, and I'm gonna go after it.
As you go after it and you get closer, you notice that from behind the little rock that it kind of bumped up against, a tongue snatches it and grabs it, and you just hear.
Excuse me. That was mine.
And is Hemlock the only one who notices this?
You notice Hemlock noticing.
Okay.
Do I notice that as
Everything
well?
okay over there?
I failed to
A
say it,
tongue
but I
ate my
would have.
good
Desmond
berry.
would have been watching as well.
What happened with your good berry?
Tongue ate it.
What?
Your
Come
tongue?
back here. No, come back here.
Scarlet, can you be Anazira?
Hold on. What would Anazira be doing right now?
Okay.
What's
should not
all
be
the
sleeping
commotion?
yet.
I'm trying to have soup. We just want soup. What's one berry? We've got plenty of berries right here.
Cora looks at Anazira and she just mouths like,
What do you mean, dragon?
Yes, Azira is
A dragon ate my berry?
Oh,
What?
she looks
Dragon?
at
There's
Cora.
a dragon over here?
She looks at Lucius.
I mean, I know you're dragon-born, but a full-grown dragon, that'd be
Look,
crazy, right,
I'm
guys?
dragon,
That's
dragon,
crazy.
completely different. I know it's hard to tell.
I didn't
but-
realize how hot the stew was making me feel. Oh.
Are you
Um,
feeling alright, G-Mitch?
Yeah, no, better than ever. Where's this dragon? Said one.
Oh, that's right. There is no dragon. I'm the dragon. See? Scale. Here, she picks off one of her scales and see? Scale.
All right.
Got a little dandruff going if you want some.
No,
Yeah, I don't want that going into my soup.
Please not near the stew. Listen.
Hemlock, where's this tongue that you were talking about?
You hear a
Oh,
little
right there, yeah.
skittering, just almost like a lizard, like scraping.
I'm going after him. I'm
Is this
chasing
something to be
it.
concerned about?
I'm running after Hemlock when I see her
I
disappear.
think I'd be more concerned about Hemlock getting eaten at the moment. Because she's so small.
Hemlock, give me an investigation roll
I'm
with
more
advantage.
concerned about what's going to eat Hemlock and what's going to happen to them if they do.
Dissolve from the
Cora?
inside out.
Yeah,
Cora's
I'm
gonna like
their faces.
bury
Oh,
it. Oh wow.
let's go.
So this,
Wow.
you reel around the corner and you see like a little flash of something. So you follow it. It's small and slippery and it's moving through cracks, but you're small and slippery, so you're able to keep up with it. And you see finally, as you're kind of going around like corridors and the rest of the party's kind of like hot on your heels, like, don't go out in the darkness, Hemlock. And you're just like, You see, finally, you turn the corner and you see a little pair of like the butt end of a reptilian creature scraping its little feet as it's wriggling itself into a little hole, and its tail kind of, and then you just see it.
Goodbye. Can I see
like
after
it,
it? If I look.
You go in there and you see something, just little eyes looking at you.
I'm gonna. Hello.
Little tongue pokes out of the crack and like flicks at you in the nose and then comes in almost like it's trying to shoo you.
I'm gonna cast Talk to Animals.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say in animal. Hi, hello, how are you? My name's Hemlock.
You hear a bit of a hissing and a grunting that you do not understand, but Lucius, your ears perk up. And you hear a little voice say, in Draconic, "Leave me alone!"
Man, your voice has changed, Hemlock.
No, she spoke.
Hissing. This animal doesn't know how to speak.
At this point, is everybody around like?
If you
Hemlock's
want to
doing?
be, yeah, if
Yeah.
this is an
Yeah.
interesting
I
thing
heard
to-
dragon and I immediately left where I was doing.
We're like all huddled around this little hole. Hello?
Yeah.
I think it wants us to back away.
Little, can you ask it if it wants more food?
Are you hungry, little guy?
Food? Food?
Yeah, we have plenty of soup back at camp.
I'm making a stew. Oh, I can't understand it. Never mind.
Food? You, Lucius, as you're talking to it, you realize that while you hear kind of like with your ears, the voice you hear is in your head.
Is no one else hearing the voice I'm hearing? You guys are all just kind of...
Nope.
You're hearing voices.
So do we hear the voice in our head?
Yeah, do we?
No, Lucius is the only one.
And all of us,
You
even
just
the
hear
other ones that can speak,
Yeah,
even the other people that can speak Draconic.
right. Right.
Come on out, we won't hurt you.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
I don't know about any of you, but when you hear voices in your head, it's normally not a good thing.
I
That
would
happens
tend to
all the time.
agree.
It's normal.
Hemlock,
Depends on whether or not your god is speaking to you.
What if it's your own voice speaking to you?
Lucius, you have a feeling that you're going to need to entice this creature with maybe a little treat.
Kind of like searches his pockets.
What are you looking for?
I have a feeling we need more.
As you search your
Enticing.
pockets, your hand rests on the crystallized egg that you've been carrying with you. The one that you had felt kind of diminished in power. But as you touch it, it sparks on your fingertip. And something in your heart like flutters.
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is from the egg I had.
What egg?
Yaslin
What
asks, what
egg?
egg?
Lucius
Or
is
it
gonna
looks
pull
around.
it out.
What egg? She's just mimicking the voice of like everyone around her. Like, what?
Everybody's
Yeah,
collective
what?
voice, yeah.
What
What
egg?
egg?
Yeah.
Lucius can pull out this dragon egg, like right in front of everybody, that he thought was.
It looks like it did before, just a crystallized egg. But as you hold it in your hand, you see the little eyes from the crack suddenly peer at you. Then they kind of dissolve. Little sparks and flecks of light seep through the crack and rematerialize in front of you. And there, standing, is the most curious looking little gem dragon. But it seems to have features of all the different gem dragons.
Oh my god, guys! I have a
You're
dragon.
joking about the dragon?
It's a dragon.
Food?
Real
Food?
dragon.
Food? Food? Only Lucius hears the words, but everyone else hears like cute little like yeah, like little gecko noises.
Oh,
No,
oh my
stop it.
goodness.
J-Mitch?
Lucius is gonna
Wait,
hand him a
what?
ration.
Look at it. It's so
It just wolfs it down.
Lucius,
do
where
we
did
know
you find these?
The rations?
No,
we
the
stole them
dragon.
off the drow. Or
You stole them?
You didn't tell us you had more food?
well, I've been giving it out to the group, but then you decided to cook for everybody. So I
Yeah,
have a
with
bunch of them.
rations that people are giving me to spice up.
You guys are tracking your rations, right? You're deleting them as you use them.
Well, I wasn't here for the last 2 sessions, so I have no idea how much you guys used.
I
I still have 81.
think you need to subtract 2 days worth. So
Yeah.
I only eat good berries. Oh.
have you been
14,
casting
Only
Goodberry
good
every day?
berries.
Have you been using a spell slot for Goodberry?
I don't know.
If you're
So
gonna
we're
use
gonna-
Goodberry,
That's good berry I have.
okay. If you are going to use a Goodberry instead of a ration, just let us know and make sure that you have a spell slot to do it.
I've never once said I have good berries when I did not cast good berry within 24 hours.
Okay.
I just
Yaslin
don't
has
really
no.
know what time is. So
Just
unless
like
I take a
between
rest.
long rests is, I guess, our time.
Yeah. I don't have rations on me, but I'm just assuming that.
Yeah, I don't
Lucius,
have it on
Lucius
me
has
either.
been the one carrying them because he's.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
wow.
just
Right.
subtracted the one that I gave
Yeah,
to the
you gotta
dragon.
subtract
I haven't
everybody's,
subtracted
yeah.
the past 2 sessions.
All right, so
I don't
just
know.
subtract 18 times 2.
18 times
18 times 2.
26.
So I'm gonna like fly up to Lucius's ear, and say, Lucius, I grew up in the woods, and I know that if you see a baby animal and you don't know where its mama is, you get the heck away from that little animal.
Yes, but this one seems to call out to me.
Give me a history check, Lucius.
History check.
Yes.
We're gonna get eaten by a dragon because this one seems to call out to you.
J-Mitch has, at this point, taken the cork off of his rock candy
Lucius,
vial and
you
is,
remember.
like, trying to feed the dragon.
You
with it.
know where his mama is. You saw it.
We may have ran across its mom that no longer is living.
J-Mitch is attempting
Cora
to
goes
feed this
and
dragon rock candy
steps
right
on Lucius's foot.
Ow! Ow!
We?
We? I would
Who's
remember if I'd seen
we?
a dragon.
I think all of us would.
He kind of
now.
like
You saw
nervously
a
keeps
dragon and you didn't
looking
Tell me.
looking at Cora like,
Cora climbs up Lucius and puts her hands on his mouth.
Cora, you know something.
Yeah, you're
No.
acting a little bit suspicious.
No.
Cora
Am
has
I
a
able to
secret.
feed this dragon the rock candy, by the way? Because I'm doing that.
It will absolutely eat it. Does the rock candy give it anything special? Like
No, it's just rock candy.
Oh,
but
it
it's so
loves it. It loves the
cute.
rock candy.
I give it little stritches on its neck.
It has like almost like a gecko kind of quality, a long neck, and it's like. "Bow, bow, bow."
So, would we have been
Gosh,
eating
guys.
already at this point, or not?
Yeah, you guys have been eating, enjoying your breakfast.
Well, Yaslin gives a little bit of her food to the dragon as well.
Oh, it's making little spins. It like sits up almost like a meerkat. And Lucius, you feel oh.
Oh. Okay.
Show it again. Show it again. As it
Is
looks
it a
at
neck
you,
pillow? Sorry.
That's what I was wondering.
It's a neck pillow.
That's awesome.
it
my
kind of it
God.
slides
Yeah, I
up,
like
and while it likes you all and is very friendly to you all, it kind of sticks close to Lucius, and after it's done eating, it slithers itself around Lucius's neck and gives a little nuzzles on the cheek, and then takes a nap.
J-Mitch is very jealous.
Can I insight check Cora?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah. Cora, roll a deception as well.
I mean, like?
I guess we believe her.
I guess we believe that she's not
Ah,
suspicious.
Oh well.
Um.
Oh.
All right, Kothar. Cora? What does Kothar see?
Kothar. I think Kothar would like sense that Cora isn't telling the truth, but I don't think he would have like any sort of evidence or
What are you trying to
basically
keep hidden from them? What you have in your
just
possession?
that we even saw a dragon.
Even with Lucius saying it.
That's
So
that
Yes,
cat's kind of out of the bag.
Literally just
I'm
I guess it
gaslighting
shows
Lucius.
me.
Yeah, I think the dragon's out of the bag more like
Cora,
it.
why wouldn't you tell us about this dragon? It's so adorable.
I don't think
What
she knows where the
dragon?
dragon came from.
Well, to be
What
fair, we
dragon?
just found the eggs.
What dragon? It's right there, Cora.
Eggs?
Quiet
Plural?
doesn't see a dragon. No, she wouldn't have that big vocabulary. She's gonna play dumb. Oh, Quiet doesn't know.
Yasin says eggs plural? There was
Lucius,
more
you
than
said
one?
you went with people like from our party people?
Well, one night you guys were sleeping.
Or is
I
just gonna
may-
start. She's gonna start singing, just like la 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 la
Yes,
I
Cora,
may have
Cora,
ventured
Cora.
from camp
la 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 la
and found some eggs.
if I went ahead
la, la,
and
la.
leveled your character up,
You found dragon eggs.
how would you like to get dice? Would you like to take the average, or would you like to roll a hit die?
Who are you talking to me?
No, this is Lucius.
Oh, okay.
Lucius didn't get to level up last time because he wasn't here.
I'll take
Oh.
a hit die, I guess.
You're gonna roll it. Go ahead.
How do I roll a hit die again?
Go mouse over hit dice. There's a little gear that pops up. Click that and then roll one.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna fly up and try to like look around and see if I can see a dragon approaching somewhere.
Very good. Add 7 to your max hit points. What are you doing, Hemlock?
I said I just fly up as high as I can. I mean, as high as I can see to see if I can just see a dragon approaching.
Okay, make an investigation.
To see if I can see a
Yeah.
full ass dragon.
Yes. We're gonna have it.
While she's doing that, Kothar is going to try to level with Cora. He's going to say, he's going to say,
Do I see one?
You see some shadows close by that look like a dragon.
Oh no 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 no! I'm getting out of here. Nope nope nope. I'm gonna get stool and we're leaving. Flying back to camp.
You find Stool actually is dormant in what you can assume is like a sleep state right next to Sereth. they're both kind of like asleep.
By the way, they both have like stew bowls sitting next to them for when they wake up. J. Mitch already made sure that everybody is properly fed and taken care of.
You know that
before he went off
Sareth,
his
even though
journey.
he looks like he's asleep, has not moved from his like knees up, hugging his to his chest position. He
Yeah.
just has his head down.
Huddle trance.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you just tip? Don't funguses just absorb stuff? So wouldn't you just tip the soup over the stool?
Oh yeah, you could give him a bath.
I don't know how Mike and Ids eat.
Soup bath.
Yeah, that's up to Hemlock. I'm
Skin
not gonna deal
absorption.
with that. That's a lot to unpack.
Do you want to hear about how fungi eat? It's fascinating.
Do they eat?
I'm still interrogating
Lots of
Lucius
decomposing
here,
matter.
so I'll say
If it's, can they eat non-organic matter?
No.
Okay. So no scales.
Sorry. I'm not even in this conversation. This is a me and you conversation.
Yeah.
We can talk about the finer nuances of fungi later.
yeah. I'm still interrogating Lucius, so I'm gonna be like, you guys found eggs.
Or it's
when you
gonna
ran
look
out.
over
Was this when you
at
did the whistle
Anazira.
thing?
Like, do something.
Oh god damn it. Okay, what would you? She just raises her hand like, look, I thought it was gonna get out eventually. At least it wasn't me who spilled the beans, right?
You also knew about this and you didn't tell us.
Well, it was obviously when they went to go do the whistle.
They
thing,
told
so it
me
was
not
probably
to
all three of
tell.
them.
I didn't think it was a big deal, but they were
The three of you
afraid.
cannot keep secrets
Listen,
from
when
the
you
group.
find a dragon, it's almost always a big deal.
We didn't want to
okay?
share the spoils. Look, this is ours.
I don't
The
care
spoils,
about
all
that.
you
guys
doubt,
saw a
you put
dragon,
us
you
in
didn't invite
danger.
me.
Look, I'm gonna eat my soup. When you guys calm down and want to have a talk like a normal adult, then you can come talk to me. But for now, you just take a chill pill. I'm gonna
Don't you
eat
sit
my...
here and patronize us.
She stands up and is like, looks down. She's like, what did you say, little man?
Don't patronize us.
She pokes you with the bowl and just kind of just nudges your little shoulder and she's like, did you just threaten me, little man?
No. We're not doing this here. We're not doing this now. I don't care that you guys went and stole the loot or whatever.
I feel like I
don't-
shouldn't be antagonizing someone else's character to you guys. This just feels like...
Initiate PvP
So
for
don't
everybody.
hold,
maybe
don't,
she would.
don't hold this against Anazira, which actually
Guiding
gets her.
bolt.
She comes back. What happened? I don't know. Anazir killed everybody.
You just cast a lightning bolt. She absorbs it and is like,
Whoops.
"Thank you." That felt great.
No. We're not doing this here. I'm a little perturbed. Not gonna lie, because I kind of wanted to see the dragon. I thought that would be cool, but
Well, the dragon
don't
was
care
already
about
dead
the
when
loot.
we found it. It was a different dragon that we were in.
you saw 2 dragons.
You saw 2 dragons!
Well, they were
What?
very.
That's
Look,
for
they
our
were very
secrets.
weird-looking dragons. Like one looked like a slimy.
They were not normal dragons too. Oh my. Okay.
Well, they didn't
Did you
look.
even
What are
consider the
normal
fact that
dragons?
you're putting us in danger when you don't tell us about this?
I figured it would put us in more danger if we told you, because then you'd want to go and see it again. And it was kind of nice, but not very nice. And it was better to just like go our separate ways and just forget about the whole thing. It's long gone. I promise everything is fine.
It's not fine when you take dragon eggs from a dragon, dead or not.
We didn't take them. They were given to us as gifts.
What?
What?
Oh, you didn't. I look over at, or she looks over at Cora. She's like,
Yeah. I'm looking over at Lucius, the guy with the dragon around his neck right now.
Look,
He's just
I
like
can
really
explain-
focused on giving it a name. He's like Charlie, Zephyr.
it doesn't like
Lucius, do you guys still have eggs like on your person?
Are there any more?
I have this egg. It kinda just
Yeah,
shows you
maybe
the
we
egg
shouldn't
there.
have that egg.
No, don't worry. Its mother's long dead.
Hemlock, do you see anything up there?
We don't know that.
We do. We
Oh my
saw it with
God,
our own
that was
eyes.
back
Its
again.
corpse was being eaten by another
right, hang on,
dragon. The dragon that was eating the mommy gave us the eggs as a gift to leave it
Okay,
alone.
but you don't think that the dragon eating the eggs and the mom might also want the eggs?
No, it said it didn't
No.
want them. Right?
If it gave it to them, I
Well,
would say
It
no.
still would have been better for us to know that there was something.
Look, we
to keep the
barely
dragon
know
around.
each other. In my line of business, when you come across spoils, you keep them to
don't-
yourself. It's
I
just
don't
kind of
care
don't
about
ask,
the
don't tell.
spoils.
So that's
I don't
Look,
care
I'm
about
sorry. I'm
spoils.
sorry. They told me to keep it secret. I didn't care. I don't know why I'm getting in trouble for this. And she kind of shoots a glance at Cora and Lucius. I would have been fine talking about it. You guys wanted to keep secret.
Anazira said to keep secret.
Shit, did she? I forgot.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
Did I?
No.
You know what? Ancient
And
history.
gaslighting everybody.
Ancient
now.
history.
Poor Adrene. She's coming back to this train wreck.
God damn it, Adrian. I'm doing my best here. Don't ask me to roleplay.
Hey, when you're gone, you have to suffer the consequences sometimes.
Look, I'm sorry it won't happen again. I promise.
I
Or
think
it
it's
does not make that same.
I
You're supposed to be on our side.
What? We're not dead. We're not. We haven't seen. This is the first thing we've heard of it. It's or
I
seen.
suppose if we get attacked by a dragon, it really doesn't matter at the end of the
If
day.
we get attacked by a dragon, I will be the first one to ram my spear up its ass. I don't
I
like
don't
dragons.
think it'll matter at that point. But
No, it won't.
I appreciate the sentiment.
So, what did you end up calling the little guy? She quickly tries to change the subject.
We need to get rid of those dragon eggs really fast.
No, they're worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
So is living.
Not really.
You
Living
should be
is
caring about
worth
money
less
when we're
money.
running
I
away from
feel
something.
like
Make
the
more money in
bounty-
5 years than I can when I'm only alive for one.
I
That's all
feel
I'm
like the
saying.
bounty on your head would be less than the value of this egg.
I have a bounty on my head.
It's a hypothetical bounty. Cora, back me up here.
Are you
She's
guys
kinda
putting
like-
bounties on my head?
She's
Oh,
kind of
they-
like
they
mad
got you in the
that
head.
that she gaslit her, but she's also like, we kind of need to stick together here. Like, so she,
Yes. There is very expensive. Sell for a lot.
Yeah, okay, but if we die while having an expensive object, we can't sell it.
Why
Won't
do you think?
die.
Why do you
Won't
think
You
these
die
eggs-
after
Because
you sell it, then you
dragons
have
might
money.
be able to track. I don't know what dragons do. Can't they track their eggs?
It's dead.
But the other dragon.
Said he couldn't eat it. It said it was worthless. It said it was for humanoids.
You
if it-
forget.
I don't
To
know.
Cora.
We traded for it. We traded.
Oh.
It was
What
a
did you trade?
Secret.
secrets.
As in, it's secret what you traded, or
No, we like literally traded secret information. And
Wait.
that's why we didn't want to talk to you guys, because then you're gonna ask us, well, what secret did you trade? And it's none of your
Yeah.
business, to be
You
honest.
didn't tell him about my hair gel, did you?
Oh, is that hair gel? Do you dye your beard too?
It's not hair dye. It's just oils.
This
Make
is
it
its
look-
natural color.
Make
She
it
kind of, Anna Zira just kind of like narrows her beautiful sapphire eyes at you and kind of raises an eyebrow, like she's like, "Is that a dye job?"
I would never.
Anyways.
Maybe blonde highlights, but that would be it.
It's okay. I suppose if I had hair that grayed with age, I would do the same thing. I don't pass any judgments.
all-
Not everyone
what?
has
Where
beautiful
did the
scales
fucking-
like
why?
Dragonborn.
Did
Bryce trying
Dragonborn
to
have
flatter
hair?
J-Mitch now, and she's like starts running her fingers through his hair, like,
Oh yes, blonde highlights. Yes.
What are you doing?
Lucius, have
Why
you
am
come
I
up-
under attack here suddenly?
as this conversation is happening, you feel a whoosh and a barrel is slammed right in between all of you, breaking up the commotion. And Ront slams down this barrel that he made out of Zirkwood.
Oh, I thought you meant like it broke. I was like,
No,
damn.
he slams
dude.
it down. He points at it and says, "Huh. Then we go.
Oh,
We go."
yeah. I
Oh,
guess.
probably a good idea.
Yes,
Yes.
we can talk. We can walk and talk. Yeah. Sounds
Yes.
That's
can
true, we
Cora
should probably
investigate to
finish.
see like how far the drow are?
Yeah.
Or I think
Um,
she would just perception's really high. She would just know.
Yeah, so
I walk back to camp and immediately start helping everybody pack up.
Okay, so as everyone's packing up, real quick, is Kothar casting water?
I was gonna ask, do we have to do it now or can we wait? Is there a chance that like it'll spill and we'll lose the water or
So the thing is, you can't so what the rules are is you need a gallon of water to make it a day. if you wait till the end, you're probably gonna like you can't just drink a gallon at the end of your day.
Yeah.
So if you do, this barrel does have like a little lid made on it, so you can carry it with you and have it available to like drink as you go if you decide to fill it up now, and you'll be able to
Okay.
travel at a fast pace.
I will say in Orcish as I'm like helping everybody pack their things. I'll just kind of talk in the direction of where Ront is and just be like, it was very beautifully crafted barrel. Thank you.
He just kind of. It could have used a little bit more sandpaper and balancing, but I suppose it'll do for the time being.
Same.
The way you could tell by the language he uses that he seems to be a bit of an experienced craftsman.
Mm. I just nod in agreement. I'm like, yeah, sounds good.
10 gallons of water.
He's upcasting it to level 2, so we'll be casting, making 20 gallons of water.
That'll be perfect. That'll be just enough water to feed everybody. So if you use your rations and this water, you will be able to travel at a fast pace before you make camp, and you'll be able to move some distance. So Cora, you slip away and just kind of, in sneak mode, go and check on all of the handiwork, all of the traps you laid, all of the hiding of your tracks, and you believe that this will set them back at least a day. And if you travel at a fast pace, by the morning you should lose them.
Awesome.
Yeah, because yesterday we did all trickery, doing like tracks going the wrong way.
So she's gonna go back to camp, and just as we're like loading up, are we traveling by like carriage?
You do not
Oh,
have
we
a
have that.
carriage.
Okay.
So-
So she's just gonna communicate. Chop's good. We go fast, and then maybe no more drow.
We have
Sounds
water
perfect.
now, so we can
Well,
move fast.
no Lolth drow. I look over at Yoslin.
Yaslin says, "Do not say the Spider Queen's name. She can track us with that."
Wait, really?
Yes.
As you say that, Sereth's eyes flash at you. He kind of like wakes up out of his trance, especially when you said Lothian and Yaslin said Spider Queen. He looks over
My bad.
and
Didn't
in
know.
Elvish says, "At least you know your place." But he looks fearful in his eyes, like he does, like he's trying to kind of come off as like, yeah, you Illustrian drow don't deserve to say her name, but you can kind of sense that he too is terrified of the idea of you saying her name out loud. And Stool
to
wakes up and like shakes all the little dew off of his little body and waddles over, sprouts out some spores, and is like, "Are we going? Are we going? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the Dark Lake. We're gonna go home, aren't we? We're gonna go. We're gonna go to Dark Neverlight Grove. I can't wait. I'm gonna show you all of the things. It's so pretty there. You're gonna love it. It's not dark at all. It's beautiful and lush, and there's food everywhere and water everywhere, and everyone is so nice, and I can't wait to show you."
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to go. We're gonna go on an adventure.
Yeah, let's go on an adventure. And then as you guys
Okay.
pack up, Stool, who's feeling much more like comfortable now, just starts asking you to tell him what everything is. Like, what's that rock? Does it have a name? What about that rock?
So as we go, I'm going to identify everything to Stool, but I'm also gonna like poke Yaslin and say like the word in common out loud. And be like, so
Ah.
now we can add to Yaslin's
Ooh.
vocabulary a bunch of random inanimate objects that we see along the way.
All right, what words do you think?
Rock, stone, cliff face, grove, stalagmite.
Trying to find the channel at the moment.
Let me see. I gotta move some inventory. Who do you think would pick up the healing potions?
Me.
Okay.
I would have done it. If they don't want me to take it, I will try to stealth it away from them.
All right, I gotta add some stuff to your inventory.
Not a healer. Just
Also,
water.
So-
I
Did you say rock,
Cora's
stone,
glasses.
cliff, stalactite?
Yeah. a cliff face cliff.
I'm
It's
kind
the-
of
there's
making
the
it.
healer's kit, right?
You are almost overcovered. Yeah, I did say healer's kit. I put it in Hemlock's inventory. Do you actually want it to go into Kothar's inventory, or do you want to hold on to
I was
it?
gonna grab the healing kit.
Okay.
We like reach for it at the same time.
Oh, do you know how to use a healing kit?
I can learn.
All right, I could teach you.
Oh, if you're doing a workshop, I'd love to attend.
Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna
Also
like lean
inherited
close
Cora's
to Kothar.
glasses.
And say like, I'm still working on the antidote for the, I think this might help. I don't know.
That's how you spell it.
Well, have you discovered anything about it yet? Or are you
What?
still like what?
I have so many notes.
But are you any closer to an antidote?
Well, that's not really how discovery works. It's pretty hard to tell when you're closer to a discovery. It's kind of a yay or nay. Does it cure lycanthropy or does it not, Oh, sorry. I look for Topsy and Turvy to see if they heard.
They're just kind of sitting there helping each other up and nervously looking around. Oh wait, did you guys let them go, by the way?
Were we supposed
I
to?
don't think so.
They've been
I don't
tied
think
up. You've been feeding them. Well, Jim Jar's been feeding
I
them.
think at this point we would have untied them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
they're-
if we know that it's only during the moonlight, we know we got plenty of time.
Yeah,
I
they're
made sure to
normal.
spend a few hours learning the spell Moonbeam before we untied them, but yeah, we did.
Question for DM: Is the words is lycanthropy considered a curse? Do I know?
So here's the thing about lycanthropy. I think it's technically a disease. It depends, I guess, on the source. It could be considered a curse. It could be considered a disease. It does take a very high level spell in order to remove it. It's not like
Yeah.
a lesser restoration. It's like I know this
It's
is kind of
one of
meta.
those-
It's like a greater
I think so.
restoration.
Yeah, you have to greater restoration.
Right. And I'm thinking about like if I know like Yeslin wants to get rid of this as soon as possible, but there are some really cool lycanthropy transformation rules in the Grim Hollow third party module that I would be willing to introduce. And it's not just lycanthropes, there's all kinds of transformations that are in that book. So if any of you have an idea, like I'd really like my character to experience this kind of transformation, I can list the different types of transformations that are in the book. And if any of them stand out to you, they have like fae, lich, spectral, like there's like all kind vampire.
Wait, you can make me a lich?
If you
Oh,
want
no.
to, if you want to be
No,
a lich,
no.
Can I turn into a dragon?
actually becoming a half dragon is literally like bathing for like an hour in like 19 gallons of dragon's blood, and then boom, you grow scales and you're a half dragon. It's like canon.
Ooh,
So I mean, if you
okay.
guys have any like cool little things you would like for your character, just let me know and we can make it happen.
Potentials.
Because I'm
there,
just letting you know, this
thinking.
is a long ass campaign. The sky's the limit. If you want to do something cool, I'm for it. I'm for it. And I am going to be having you give me all a magic item wish list. And you could put anything from any of the official books, or even if it's like a homebrew thing. I don't care. Just give me your wish lists. So when I start divvying out magic items, it's not just like randomly generated and nobody cares about it. I want to know what you guys want. Not promising you're going to get everything you want, but I want to have an idea of what you're hoping for so that it could be fun and interesting. Especially if you have like a crazy cool build in mind, and I'll give it to you when it's appropriate.
Are the magic items only restricted to what's offered in
Any of the
like-
books, and honestly, I am open to like homebrew type stuff if you can like pitch it to me and I think it's legit. Because magic items are one of those things that even like Wizards says, hey, make up magic items. Here's how to create them. So
I just had a great idea for a magical item. Homebrew.
sweet. Yeah. So and if you want it to be even the like lore like that you like crafted it yourself, we can make that happen too, and we'll make a cool little like experience for you to figure all that out.
I think at this point everybody's all packed up.
Mhm.
I
Kothar's
thought we were
gonna-
already moving.
Hold on.
going on an adventure, guy?
Oh,
While they were having the conversation about lycanthropy, Knuckle will actually come up behind Kothar.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What else do you need to make the cure?
Well,
Do you need?
I've never cured lycanthropy before. I've made antitoxins for toxins, and I have the blood sample, which is the toxic agent. And so I'm working through my normal methodology, but it's a bit trickier than usual. So I thought, some healing. Maybe we could work on it together at the next stop.
You need to test it on anyone?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Are you offering?
No,
I
he's not. No, he's
can.
not. No, he's
I-
no.
Yaslin has overheard, and she's definitely offering.
You're not. You're already
there.
contaminated.
Yeah,
You're not
but it's a
the test
cure
subject.
for
Oh,
it.
he's not.
It's a cure for it.
You're
How
the,
are you
you're the
gonna test on
control.
someone?
How are you going to test it on
Ver-
someone that hasn't contracted it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't.
At the very
test
least,
on
I can
someone.
tell you if it ends up being a disease or a curse.
The other thing I was going to say is, I did learn that there are a couple of spells.
You get a VIP, and you get a VIP. Everybody gets a VIP.
Sounds like you're getting advantage,
You got-
Scarlet.
I
You
did
gotta
get
tell us what
advantage.
happened.
I got
We're
50,
gonna die.
50 gifted subs from Tamshin.
Wait, you got 50 advantage?
Just
Holy
I'll
50
just
subs.
one advantage. Unless
Tamshin's trying to murder
that would
the
be
party.
every
Tamshin
time.
TPK.
She can give
Tamshin-
advantage to our friendly NPCs too.
Tamshin, thank
That's
you
true.
so
Yeah.
much. Why would I do
You're on.
that?
Yeah, why would I do that?
Why would I do that? Tamshin, thank you
Devious,
so
devious
much.
TM.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Do you really want to let the people give them to random NPCs? Because they're all just going to give them to Ront.
Yeah.
Ront.
we need to get more
Ront.
face time to
I won't.
Shushard, Darendelle, Buffalo,
Specific NPCs.
all of
I'll
the
give my
NPCs.
if you
Thank
give
so
me an
much,
advantage, I'll
Tamshin.
give it to Stool.
What the? You want to
That's
give it to Stool? Stool avoids fight. Stool doesn't really roll.
I don't care.
Okay.
Advantage anyway.
You just want me to burn it on something not dangerous.
No, I just want Stool to have advantage. I think it'd be funny.
No, I
I
have
just
it.
want Stool to survive.
Stool always has advantage because I'm constantly using the help action to protect him.
Constantly helping Stool.
All right.
He's in a constant state of needing help. So he's always at advantage.
I like to think that I try to carry him on my back, but we are the same size, so it doesn't work.
He weighs
So-
very little. He looks like he'd be heavier, but it's almost like, you know how like a sponge is large but light as a feather? Stool is kind of feeling like that. Just very porous.
I
Say
feel
squish.
like J-Mitch and Hemlock would be, as we're like walking and starting to like move, I feel like Hemlock and J-Mitch would be like spouting theories back and forth. Me like theories about like flavor palettes and like cooking profiles and stuff like that, and then Hemlock like shooting back about like, yes, if you mix this with that poison, it'll be undetectable because it tastes the same, or like something in that regard.
I feel like this conversation will be very like you being like, and I think this would go nice, and I go like, a hemlock tea is incredibly deadly and tastes vaguely of parsnip. And then you'd be like,
Oh my
that's
gosh,
not deadly.
parsnip! I use that in my pasta salads, so like that would go really. That would probably pair really well.
I never thought of poisoning someone's pasta salad.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're going to
good.
die.
This is gonna be a great
Maybe
conversation.
Hemlock shouldn't help with food preparation.
Oh, don't worry. I taste test everything before I taste it. Yeah, I give it to you guys.
Do you have a really high constitution? I'm gonna make you make a Constitution savings
fine.
throw every time
That's
you taste the
more
food.
than fine. I do not have a high constitution.
So everyone packs up. Sereth is up front, and everyone's prepared to make basically a push. You're gonna start traveling fast. You're gonna have a little bit of a disadvantage on. You're gonna have a penalty to your perception, your passive perception, because you are busy just moving forward. But you all
Oh,
quickly.
wait.
Go
Didn't we resolve that with the alertedness? Do you remember?
Well, alert gives you +5, right?
I think so. Let me.
So that will
Let me check
cancel it
again.
out, but it's
Okay,
still
okay.
5 less than it would be if you were traveling at a normal pace. So it
Okay.
doesn't completely negate that. It just means that
Okay.
it'll just be a little bit lower, but you're still like really, really alert.
Okay.
More alert than anyone else. Like you, if anyone's gonna pick something up, it's you.
And
And
you have dark vision now, so that's good.
yeah,
Yeah, umbral sight, which makes me invisible.
yeah. So people are just kind of walking and they feel your little
Okay, yeah, at this
feathers.
point, we don't even know if Cora's with the party or not anymore. We're just assuming.
Like kinda. Like
I never really see
truly.
Cora. Oh!
Again.
I've lost interest trying to keep track of her. Not gonna lie. I just feel like
Cora
she's-
has those like
if
bird
I
feet
hear her
that
voice,
the
I
little
know she's still here.
the little feathers kind of grow under her talons a little bit, so there's like no sound. It's just
Yeah.
okay. So as you're traveling, everyone, I need you to take a 5 or 10 minute break. Which one would you like? A 5-minute break or a 10-minute break to get some snacks, get some water, use the bathroom?
Oh, I was like in game or.
If I take 10, I can get lunch.
5.
We do 5 and then another
5 or
break
10
later.
either
Okay,
way is
yeah,
fine.
let's do 5. I have to refill my drink and I have to get prepared for the next encounter.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
If I'm late back, it
boy.
just means I've taken a bit too long to make lunch. I'll be
No problem.
Scarlet, could you move the glasses that Cora has to me so I can see what they do?
Yeah. I'll do that as soon as I get back, okay?
Sounds good.
Yay. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Just have to use ladies' room and refill my drink.
it's a Hemlock and J Mitch stream now.
I was gonna say, as if I wasn't already on enough lists, now you've got me researching flavor pairings for poison.
I feel like J Mitch would just like find it interesting, like the different ways flavor can conceal poison, and since it's like something, he feels like it's the only common thing he can talk to somebody about.
Yeah. Well, a lot of poisons are super, super bitter. That's the most common flavor profile. So trying to get things to counteract the extreme bitterness would be a high level of interest, because that's the only reason ingested poisons are so limited in their ability. It's primarily based on their stealth. Arsenic is almost completely flavorless. Cyanide is incredibly bitter.
Maybe if he made a really bitter liqueur.
Like in a cocktail? Like some
Yeah.
orange bitters and just a little bit of poison.
Could work.
Yes, but with
Those look
cyanide, I
amazing, by
don't
the way.
believe you survive very long to taste it. Yes, thank you. I bought this like weird blue.
So did we just
goopy
like
stuff.
gloss over the
Right.
fact that Lucius now is a pet fucking dragon?
We totally did because Lucius didn't draw any attention to it.
My god.
Because he knows Cora's been like trying to keep the secret.
The secret's gone, okay? There's no secret anymore. That is gone and buried.
Yes, but Lucius doesn't want to earn disfavor with Cora because he let the
I
secret
feel
out.
like J-Mitch doesn't say it, but like secretly he's really disappointed that the way Cora acted. Like he's not mad that you had the secret, he's not mad that you like tried to hide the treasure.
Not
And he's
mad, I'm
not
just
mad that you
disappointed.
had this secret encounter, he's mad that you lied about it.
I mean, you failed your deception check, so you don't know that I lied about it.
I didn't have a deception
mean-
check. So
I mean, you did say there's no dragon directly in front of you, so like.
you're literally saying
I mean,
there's
Lord,
no
the
war.
dice can only protect you so much.
You're like saying there's no war in Ba Sing Se right now. There's clearly a war.
I just interpreted it as she wasn't involved with going to see the dragon. So that's what Nicole's got from that.
I feel like okay, but so this is where is it metagaming or is it just powers of deduction, right?
I think
Because
you're
we know all
metagaming.
three of
What
them went
is?
off to test the whistle, and that
Yeah.
would be the only time that they were away from us. So like deductively, we would be able to
But
reason
that you
she
know
was
of.
there.
You know that Cora sneaks away all the time.
Right, but
Also,
Lucius
you-
and Anno Zero normally don't, and it's very
You don't know
noticeable to
that.
you.
You
We
could have
don't
been
know that
sleeping.
because I have excellent stealth.
What is your intelligence
also-
score, J Mitch?
My intelligence
Yes.
is I'm super always big brained. 10.
Okay,
Couldn't-
I don't think you'd
couldn't
be
it
clever enough to
have
put that
also-
together.
Okay.
Couldn't it have also been before you joined us?
No,
Yeah.
that was when I was here.
No, it
'cause
was-
I remember.
No,
No,
I.
I'm saying that you like the event could have happened before you joined us.
Right. Okay.
Because you haven't been with us that long.
Yep, that's how I
Yeah.
justified in my mind now. I agree. No, that makes sense.
I
And
mean,
Carther
I
knows
just
Cora
literally
wasn't
see a
very
dragon, and I think
truthful.
that's my primary concern. It's like, ah, yes, these people have acquired a dragon, and they all seem very chill about it, and I'm not, because I'm pretty sure its mom is stalking us.
Yeah.
And Kothar at least knows that Cora isn't being entirely truthful with
I
the
just
group.
think cool pretty dragon.
So you're having this. Is everyone back, by the way? You all back?
Mhm.
Okay.
I am. I'm just eating.
All right, you can
Okay.
eat. Well, do you mind if we start while you guys eat and enjoy, or do you want to take a
That's
few more
fine.
minutes? Okay.
I only have my camera off because I've heard someone say that they don't think it's professional. So
Oh no, that's. Oh my gosh.
Both me and Ellie are.
You're all allowed
currently
to eat.
eating.
Look,
I am too.
look. It's more
I am
me.
a
I am a
chef.
gross eater, and I do not like people seeing me eat. It's like an insecurity I have. That's why I choose not to do it.
I also eat my sandwiches weird because like I'm eating the crust first.
Not that weird.
Like a squirrel. All right. So as
Are
you
you
guys
doing
are traveling,
Your camera's
Mhm.
down.
I know.
Scarlet, though.
I know. Don't worry about it.
She just
Don't worry
said that
about
she
it.
doesn't like to eat.
Wait a minute. Wait.
So, as you
wait.
guys are traveling and you're going at a very
Wait,
fast
wait.
speed, Cora, you have the highest perception. You hear a whistling coming towards the party. You hear
Oh, it's my 7 brothers.
Whistling Dixie over here.
I think you've misheard the song.
Is it? Would she recognize? Like, can she do a history check? Has she heard this same whistling before?
go ahead and roll history.
Is there Disney in this universe?
Have you not seen my TikToks lately?
Are we
Gaston
basing it off
certainly is in-
Gaston.
Oh no.
You've never heard this person before, but they're approaching quick, and they seem to have not noticed your presence yet.
Okay. I am going to. Who's around me in the marching order?
I cannot fucking remember. So,
Damn.
okay.
You guys
would
remember
probably-
I can't
anyone
either.
around me?
Isn't Nicole up front?
Nicole and
Lucius is
Kothar and
middle.
Sereth are up front.
I feel like Ront is beside me, and maybe Lucius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
in
it
the
half
back. I
the
remember that
party?
much.
Is it just
I
two
think, I feel
areas
like
now?
me and Hemlock would also be like very near the back.
Yeah, we're just like hovering.
Or just 2 blobs?
All
Okay,
right.
so
Just
from
right
I think
now.
Cora's somewhere in the middle, so she kind of just like she grabs, kind of like in front of and behind her as kind of like a shh, stop. Do we stop?
Yeah, are you all reacting to this? You all stop.
Yeah.
Did you grab me?
Everybody make a stealth check.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if you. Everyone make us. This is gonna count as a group stealth check. What are the rules on group checks? Actually, is it an average? Hold on, group check.
I think it's an average.
5E. Let me see what it is. Everyone makes an ability check. If at least half the group succeed, the whole group succeeds. Okay, that's all we need. We need half the group to succeed. Let me see the number that you're trying to be.
Good job, team. Look at these
Yeah,
rolls.
good job. That's great. Oh, even with
Whoa.
disadvantage, Nicole, damn.
Yeah,
Super
that's really high for
sneaky.
disadvantage.
17 and 17.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are very sneaky. So all the rest of you start to kind of hear coming close, just little steps. Very, very confident steps, and just
How are we stealthing? Are we like in a bush or something? Or
you're all kind of like in a passageway. You're kind of entering like a larger cavern. It's really, really dark. You can see with the light, I imagine Nakul covered the shield. So you guys could definitely like lean up against the rock wall that might be kind of like jutting forward.
yeah, I'm just gonna hide and let the people in front like deal with it.
Cora's gonna hide as well and slip into the shadows, so she's invisible now.
All right. As this is happening, you see a
I'm
figure.
gonna hide somewhere high up. Just 'cause I wanna...
Just you see approaching you a man.
I love it.
Oh
Love it.
my gosh!
Hold up, I gotta pin you.
Absolute wow!
Oh my god, the chest hair.
It's everything
So
I wanted
hurt.
it to be and more.
Oh my god.
A very confident man who has like a big bow on his back, a sword at his side. He has like a coin purse. He's just like swinging it around, and he's just kind of like singing to himself. And he gets pretty close as you're all hiding. He doesn't seem to notice you, but as he finally kind of like gets really, really close, he finally kind of just stops. And then just kind of, hello? Who's there?
Cora is going to disguise herself as Gaston. And she is going to step out of the bushes and say back to him, "Hello? Who's there?"
Is this a magical disguise self, or is this a like using a disguise kit,
Or are you just a crow with a hat? Like,
or like yeah?
I think I have a
Oh,
cantrip now.
goodness.
1 second.
Okay.
I learned it as my level 3. 1 sec. I'll link
Okay.
it.
J-Mitch sees this, thinks it's hilarious, and he's gonna make a little dwarf version of Gaston with his disguise kit.
So before
How does the
Cora
disguise
goes
kit-
out there, Lucius is gonna cast Thaumaturgy on her to make her voice even louder.
Amazing.
So a disguise kit is just a pouch of cosmetics. And,
I mean, is
your
it like one
eye.
action? Does it take 10 minutes to apply? Like, how does it work? Because I don't think they're magical. I think it's just a kit.
Says it's one action.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is one
disguise
action.
self is an action.
Chorus.
Yeah.
I think it takes several minutes for the
I don't
disguise
know.
kit.
Yeah, the disguise kit isn't quite as magical. If you have illusion, you could probably. But let's go with
Never mind.
Cora stepping
Yeah, let's
out,
go.
looking just like the mirror
That'd be funny,
image
never mind.
of
Yes.
this man. He goes, huh! And then he looks into your eyes and then just kind of goes, well, aren't you a handsome looking lad? Are you lost? Are you in need of some
Basically-
assistance?
So, what she's doing is she's, as if it were literally he's standing in front of a mirror. She's like, all of his
Okay.
movements as he's moving.
He goes, oh, why, how fascinating. How did my most largest weakness come before me? This some magic. Come out, foul caster. How did you know? How did you know my weakness? And he keeps like looking back and like,
She finds this funny. She's gonna kind of break character a little bit. She still looks like him, but she giggles and she says, "Who are you?"
why, by the gods, it's not me at all. I don't know how I could have been fooled.
Who are you?
He kind of like squats down because he's seeing you as like a kenku, and he thinks you're kind of cute.
Oh, I'm
And-
not. I still look like him.
Oh, you still look like okay. He doesn't
I just
squat
my
down.
voice isn't. I'm not mimicking him.
Okay, who are you? He's like, that is very strange. I am Gastone, hunter of beasts, winner of fair maidens' hearts. I am on a quest to hunt and track down a couple of renegade lycanthropes. Have you seen any, my handsome specimen?
Oh, friend or foe?
I am a friend of the just and the righteous, foe of any vicious, horrible beasts that might harm fair maidens and spirit them away from me.
Where
Is
are the
Gaston
two?
Yeah, where are the?
Everyone is hiding. The two are with you guys, but you guys notice Topsy and Turvy shrink back and look horrified, and they're just like,
J-Mitch would probably, if he's near them, would like move in front of them a little bit.
Yoselin would be trying to hide even more at the mention.
Yeah.
Lucius is
And she
gonna
also
like
goes
step
back to-
out with Cora and be like, "Hey, have you met a friend?"
whoa, good sir, aren't you a brawny one? Ha! And he gives it's almost like this is bro code for like a greeting.
That's how I greet everyone.
Yeah.
He's give me a performance check, Lucius.
Cora is going to kind of think, like audibly and visibly think.
Gastone
what
thinks
is-
his flex is much more impressive than yours, but he appreciates the gesture. I'm sorry, Cora, go ahead.
What is lycanthrope?
Ah, I am glad you asked. Lycanthropes are disgusting evil creatures who take the shape of humanoids until the full moon, when they take their true form. Vicious, evil, aggressive beasts that will tear you limb from limb and kidnap fair maidens.
Have not
That
That's
seen
how to sound like
that.
Yoselin.
No, have not seen that.
Are
And
you
she
guys
looks at
available?
Lucius.
Like, who has? Okay, most of you have been hiding. Who has made their presence known other than Lucius?
I don't think anybody has.
No.
Okay, so you're all. So he
I'm
has.
hiding, but I did cast Shillelagh just in case.
Okay, so you cast Shillelagh.
Nakul will come forward actually
All
as
right.
well.
I'm not.
Another
I'm not interacting
large, brawny
until I
man.
see an issue, and then I might step out. But
Okay.
right now, I'm like hiding. I'm topsy and turvy. I feel are hiding behind me,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just.
Topsy
I'm
and
like,
Turvy they do appear as deep gnomes right now.
Okay.
But again,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
know
just-
this man.
I'm just putting him like, because I can tell that they're afraid. So,
Mhm.
like, Big Brother instinct kicked in, and I'm.
They're kinda like-
putting myself in between them and Gastone.
Gastone.
Gastone. El Gastone. To the ladies.
El
Lady
Gastone.
Spanish.
It's not French.
Gastone.
Gaston.
Gaston.
Gaston. I
That's
am
what
Gaston.
falls under fair
Aggressively
use. We're good.
French.
We're good. He's Spanish
as
now.
well.
I wanted to
Only
do,
the
yeah.
Spanish
Let me
were
do
great.
the Spanish.
Fuego.
Mi amor.
Like,
Mi amor.
Italian now.
I mean, I
Oh,
could be
God.
Italian, but I was going for more Espanol.
Oh, man.
But Le Gastone. So have you seen any beasts? I've been hot on their trail.
Have not, no. And like Cora looks kind of like sternly at Nakul and at this.
He notices not cool and gives you like a very ostentatious bow with his little finger like. And then
Nakul doesn't know how to respond, but he's just gonna incline his head.
does not cool find Gastone handsome?
I don't. No. Not
Yes.
exactly.
So Gastone is very much himbo energy. Well, he looks like a himbo, but he is definitely aware of his muscles to obviously an obnoxious point. But he's like, and he sizes
Does
himself
Nicole
up.
like do a little head tilt with the anime glasses?
Yes.
Yes.
I see you are also a man of stature, but your glasses make you less intimidating, so I am okay with your presence.
Gonna take his glasses off.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I will decide
Um,
later in private.
But you were
Gastone
looking for.
has calling card, sending stone for later. If find lycanthrope.
I see what you're saying. That might be nice. But you know what? I feel like... Which way were you headed, by the way?
She does the thing that from Alice in Wonderland. It's just like this way and like
Make a,
being,
make a
misleading on
deception.
purpose.
Make a deception roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for him inside.
What language are they speaking, by the way?
I would say he is speaking common.
Okay, so I don't even understand.
No,
I
you don't know
feel
what the
like
fuck is going
him.
on.
Well, you have comprehend languages up, don't you?
No,
No.
Oh, no,
Okay.
you don't.
I actually gave that up.
Gastone got a natural 20. He looks at you and kind of smiles. You notice on his hip he's wearing a sword that looks very fancy. You also get a sense this man, as pompous and buffoony as he is, he seems like he could back it up with his prowess. And he kind of narrows his eyes at you and he goes, "The Underdark is no place for one to travel alone. I think I shall accompany you, at least for a day or two." And just invites himself to walk with you guys.
I think at this point, J. Mitch will reveal himself.
You have quite
Oh my
the party.
goodness! Thank Moradin that you found my friends. We have been looking all over for them.
How many more of you are hiding in the shadows?
Why would I tell you that, stranger? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Stranger,
My name's J. Mitch. Nice to meet you.
I am
And I put my hand
El
out.
Gastone, defender of the
Gastone.
innocent.
Defender of the who now?
The innocent.
I
Destroyer
love
of
that.
vicious beasts.
Oh my gosh! Have you seen any around?
I have, and I've been tracking them for several weeks.
Oh my god! Well, if you find any, let us know, and we'll avoid that area. You know what I mean? That would be the worst in
It
this.
would be the
Oh,
worst.
gosh. Yeah,
You cannot trust beasts.
of course not. That would be bad. How do you feel about dragons?
They
Dragons.
leave Lumi out of this.
No, I'm just saying. Just in general. Are they like beasts, or are they like? Because they're like intelligent, right? So like. they
Any
don't-
creature that would steal away fair maidens will find the pointy end of my sword.
I've stolen a fair maiden
Fair
in
enough.
my days.
But what if you steal my heart and I'm a fair maiden? Do you have to do that to yourself?
I have no idea what you are saying, Master Dwarf, but I think
I'm just
we should continue. Where?
philosophy. Sorry about that. I'm a ponderer. It's what I do.
You can tell he's getting a little impatient and wants to accompany you for at least the way. And he starts looking kind of behind you because he like doesn't
Are
trust.
you like lost?
One could say that, my friend.
Oh.
It would make me feel so much more comfortable
Where
if
are
I
you
could
trying to get
accompany
to?
you. I am trying to get to the nearest settlement.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what you do. Trust me. We are great navigators. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go and either like point
As
in a
you
random
say this,
direction
you
in a different
feel
civilization.
a rumbling. I need to pull up a map for this.
Oh no.
Also, for the record,
I thought maybe you should stick
Kothar,
around for just like 5 more minutes.
Kothar has taken Jamich's place and is now with Topsy and Turvy, hiding.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's
enough.
kind of like.
By the way,
protecting
yeah,
them
the
from
direction
them.
I wanted to say the direction I moved like was definitely to still be in between Topsy and Turvy and Gastone.
Question: does Topsy and Turvy speak common?
They do.
Yeah.
Snurf Neblin do
Yeah.
speak common.
Kothar's just gonna kind of whisper to them, "Don't say anything, shh."
Dean from my chat says, I'm thinking of the scene in The Hobbit introducing dwarves to Bjorn.
No.
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen the movies of The Hobbit. I saw the first one, but I haven't seen
Very
All right, let me drag you all on.
Actually,
Oh shoot, this is
Kothar's
all from
gonna
last time.
ask Topsy and Turvy, "Do you know who that man is? Do you recognize the voice?"
We've never seen him before, but being a lycanthrope means you're going to be hunted, and there's lots of hunters. Ever since we left Blindenstone, there have been hunters coming for us.
And they recognize you just off of you.
I
And he
don't,
just kind of like gestures to them.
I
as
don't,
is-
I don't think he'll know, but I don't know. Some of them are kind of really good at telling, but I don't know. They might ask us questions and test us. I don't know. It's like a witch
Scout,
hunt.
we can already see the full map.
That's fine. I
Okay.
just need an encounter place. This is just a nice wide arena.
He just says, "It's all right. We'll take care of it. Just
Let
stay
me drop you all down. You guys need to put yourselves. I'm gonna say that by this. I'm gonna say that over here by these rocks is where you guys were. Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna start dropping y'all. There's so many of you. Shit.
So many of you.
There are so many.
How did they
of
get so
you.
many of you?
Oh man. Imagine if we had 18 people in a party.
I know.
Let's just adopt Gaston as another NPC.
You could. I'm not. That is not out of the.
I feel like we'd be killing 2 NPCs if we get
two NPCs and one player.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I feel like Topsy and Turvy would just die, and then we'd be down 2 NPCs and up 1.
Oh shoot! Hold on. This NPC doesn't have a token. Let me give him a token real quick. Just so you guys know, while I set this up, a little out of character backstory. Literally, the only reason I'm doing this is because I did that trend on TikTok where it says, "What villain are you?" And I got and I said, whichever one I get, I'm gonna cosplay as the villain for my next D&D game. And I was expecting something like Ursula or some cool body paint or whatever. I got fucking Gaston.
I'm so happy you did, honestly.
Oh no, that's the worst.
This is giving me
outcome.
life.
It could have been worse. It could have been his little sidekick.
Oh yeah, you could have been LeFou. Not Gaston,
I'm-
just LeFou.
I am personally wondering how Gaston would react to Yaslin being a lycanthrope because
Yep.
she is a very attractive woman as well.
Look, I am waiting for you to make your presence known. I have already planned the bit. Also, those most of you already know this, but those of you who don't know, based on like someone in that same TikTok told me that Gaston is in the monster manual. So I
What?
looked. Yeah,
Page
But you didn't
206.
watch her?
that TikTok went viral when I said what, and I looked it up, and he's in the monster manual fighting a lycanthrope.
Yeah.
What?
That TikTok got 1.6 million views.
Damn.
Yeah, because everyone's reaction in the world was, what?
Mhm.
Especially when you did as well. Like, it was so great.
It
Just-
was-
You're sitting there singing.
People were giving me shit because I didn't get the cadence right. They're like, it's not 206 like Gaston, it's 206 like Gaston. I'm like, shut the
Then-
fuck up.
Then
Shut
you
the
fuck
recreate
up.
it and you do your own
Shut the
TikTok
fuck
and
up,
then
like
you pop the
Gaston.
fuck off.
No,
Scarlett,
once-
you're having fun wrong. Stop.
I know.
You're having fun wrong.
Yeah, that's right. Plant Radionics, it's rigged. China loves Gaston, and that's why they pushed my video to 1.6 million. Because
There you go.
Obviously.
They're
It's all
just
a
crazy
Chinese
for 'em.
conspiracy to raise Gaston up.
who would be holding? Okay, so let's try to set this up. So Nicole,
The
you-
game's paused as well, so I don't think we can move.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
I'm
Nicole would
back
be
with
there.
Topsy
You'd be
Turvy.
there. You'd
Oh.
be there. Let me give you Topsy Turvy. Are hiding.
I cannot move my token at all.
Really?
It says this attempted token movement collides with at least a lone wall, even
Oh,
when
you're
I'm
stuck
not.
in a wall.
Oh, you're.
Let me
Oh.
make sure.
You're
Oh,
stuck
you know
in a
what?
wall.
I'm gonna just delete these walls. These walls don't need to be here.
Yeah.
It's
screw
everything
them
is kind of like
walls.
off center. Because I didn't
Yeah.
prepare this
Okay.
properly. God damn it! Amateur
what?
hour. Amateur hour. This was one of the first maps I ever made, so I like definitely fucked up on like I was still kind of learning. So it's just a little.
I still remember this
lame.
map. We fought those two creatures.
This is a nice map.
I actually
Yeah.
I need to make several more like this that just have a little bit of variation because I just need to be able to pull out an Underdark map at any point.
100%.
Okay, can you all move your characters? I'm gonna let people see.
I definitely can.
Cora's
See?
not
Whoop.
on this map.
Gucci.
Oh, Cora's not on there. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, someone
Um,
sneaks behind him.
If I ever make a mistake, like forget to like put a person on there, just let me know. There's so many of you that my little ADHD brain can barely handle it. All right, Gaston or what is it, Gladiator? Hold on.
Stone
Can I
Age.
just assume that Stool is always where I am?
Yes, except when he is
'Cause I can't move him,
Yes, sir.
but I want him to be hiding with me. Because if he's so light, then can I fly with him? Can I like carry him, even though his size is
I feel like if
my
you carry
strength is
him
8, so keep
I feel
that
like
in mind.
Wait, what'd you say? Your
So my
strength-
strength is 8.
I would feel like it would
So-
basically count as like difficult terrain. So your flying
Yeah.
speed would be halved if you did that. But yeah, I'd say like
That's-
stool doesn't weigh that much.
Okay, so when we're stealthing, I'm like, ugh. But I also like when I'm carrying him, I can't really see because he's in the way.
Mhm. Okay, so as y'all are having this interesting conversation,
Titillating even.
titillating. I love that word so much. It's so like sexually charged,
That
even
is a
though it doesn't
word.
need to be.
Yeah.
A giant Umber Hulk blasts through the walls
What?
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 As one does.
Hold on.
and blasts forward, and you all go "Pah!" and Gastone whirls around. Oh, and I think Gastone this whole time has a he was carrying a torch because he's a human.
Mm.
It's very odd for you guys to see a human, by the way, like
What's
in the
that?
Underdark. You haven't really. I don't think a single person in our party is a human.
Yeah, we have a
actually.
very
There you go.
specific niche we're going for here, and you just don't fit our profile.
Yeah.
Gastone.
All right. Let me
Oh, that's-
select y'all. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh, man.
I have light on me, please.
Oh, okay. Let me get your light on.
Careful, it's gonna blind everyone.
It's been on.
What
This
is
isn't
what
active
is light?
combat,
Is it the
no.
same as a torch?
It is 30 feet of. Or hold on, let me make sure that it's right.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Shouldn't Kofar be up near the front already?
No, he's
hiding.
stayed
Y'all
hidden.
y'all went hiding.
Yeah. I'm next to Topsy and Derby right now.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Talking with them.
20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim.
Okay, so just like a torch, but yours is like the cold blue light, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I just gave you vision. Sorry. This is so anticlimactic when I have to slow down and do all this shit.
That's okay.
No one.
That's the one thing I do love about like not using a virtual tabletop is it just feels so good to be like roll for initiative. And then everyone goes like, clicky clacky, and then it stops while I try to remember what numbers are for a while.
Like, okay, you got a
Yeah.
3, you got a 27. Okay,
You want
But I
us
do
to
get that
roll
immediate
initiative,
payoff.
or are you gonna
of the
roll for
clicky.
all of us?
I am gonna roll for all of you, and I suck at.
I love that you can roll for all of us.
I do too. I know it's like cool to like roll. Why is this not working? There we go.
Oof.
Oh my
Jesus
shit.
Christ! Hold on,
That is-
I'm gonna reduce this a
Oh.
little bit. The intensity is a little much. There we
I
go.
got a special die for Hemlock that has mushroom and skulls in it.
It's so cool. That's the other thing. I wish we had our own like custom die. If you all like came to my house to play D&D every week, I would so get all of you custom die. I would have like potion dice in little vials. Like I would go like all out. It's
My
just-
dream is to,
No,
is to
that-
have like my own place where I can like just have a D&D thing.
Yeah.
I'm actually
To
learning
have a
how
reason
play
to
Smite.
use like my
Invite friends
12
over.
sets of actual dice.
Yeah,
You just-
exactly.
If you just want to fly in for a week, that'd be cool.
Guys, my
you
muscles
know?
are so hot. Fuck.
Maybe
I
one of the,
know
uh,
they are.
Oh, yeah.
maybe
Hey,
one of the
Scarlett?
major milestones for the campaign, we can all like
This was
fly
gonna be
out
a
and do a
surprise, but I'm really
fire
bad at keeping surprises and secrets. And
Yeah.
on the topic,
Yeah.
yeah, Gemini, what? I made you some Underdark die.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me.
She actually cast them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
You made dice?
I haven't.
I
haven't
didn't want to say
painted them
anything 'cause I didn't know
yet.
if they came out good or not.
Wait,
did
you
come
made me
out very
dice?
nice.
Yeah. They're like black and purple and sparkly and galaxy
That's so cool.
How'd you make those?
Really cool.
out of resin.
Mold.
Out of resin. I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of Elephane, I'm considering doing
I'm
dice
gonna
making.
cry.
Aw.
Don't cry. Anyways, they're not done yet. I still need to.
That's so pretty.
But here you go.
Oh my
This
gosh.
for you.
I love that.
Oh,
I think you should grant her inspiration.
Why?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, no.
yes. You can have some inspiration. I hate
all
that
the
I'm
inspiration.
making.
Camera's over,
I'm
you
like
win.
ready to cry while dressed up like Gaston in a muscle suit.
This was the
If
perfect
that
time to tell her.
If that ain't D&D in a nutshell, dressing up like Gaston and crying is like,
Yes.
I mean, Gaston is a prima donna.
yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Did you know Steve? I was like singing this to Steven to show him my costume, and he's kind of like making like funny little awkward laughs. And then I like was singing the different parts of the song, like when I was a lad, I had 5 dozen eggs. And he was like, "So are those just like lines that he has?" I'm like, "No, it's the song." And he's like, "I don't know the song. I don't even know
He
this
doesn't know the
character."
song? He doesn't know the song?
I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It's
Doesn't
Gaston." He's
even
like,
know the
he said, "I don't
Come
even know the
on.
character." I said,
Grounds for divorce.
I pulled out my phone and made him watch the entire thing. And every time he would say a line that I had already been singing all day, he chuckled, which is probably the best reaction I could get out
Did
of
you show him the live or the animated?
Animated. The live is.
Okay, good.
I don't like the live action.
The live isn't bad.
I was very unsatisfied. It made me angry because
I
the
hate
I haven't
dress.
seen
It
the live
wasn't that
one, and I
bad.
haven't seen the animated one in probably about 20
The only
years.
reason I watched the
The-
live is because a lot of people in the Christian realm were upset because there was like sexual tension between
Oh my
the
God.
Fleur and another character, and
which
they didn't
there
like it 'cause
hardly
he was
there really
openly
wasn't.
gay.
I
was
just
I
just
like
watched
Star
Dance
Wars as
Steven.
I
well.
was like, I gotta watch it now.
I thought it was. I love the animated. That was one of my favorite Disney movies.
That was my favorite one because everyone, like, I don't know if you, like, I feel like as kids, like, you always have to pick, like, a princess that represents you. Like, everyone got assigned a princess. It's, like, a thing.
Oh,
And
Yes.
Belle was,
Mine
like,
was
the
Mulan.
nerdy brunette.
I
was like,
loved her.
Finally,
Okay, so
representation.
so you want to hear my?
Finally.
Do you want to hear my
I feel
childhood
seen.
trauma, Gnome?
oh no.
So I have a cousin she's my age. Like, we're 3 months apart. So whenever we do family stuff, she lived in another state, but we'd always get together.
I have a cousin who's my age.
So we all like the same cartoons, right? Like growing up, whenever we'd watch a new cartoon or had to assign a princess, she got to be the princess and I had to be the boy. Every
Same.
time. Every time. I was Aladdin or I was the Beast or I was
Oh my god, I always had to play the boy character, and now I'm gay. So like,
Well, I wanted to be the princess. I wanted to be the princess, but she was like more forward about her wants. She always I was always like, whatever you want. And she was always like, well, I want this. And so we'd always sing this, we'd play the song and sing it. And I always had to be the boy. And I resented that so much. It made me feel like I wasn't worthy of being a pretty princess.
you're always worthy of being a pretty princess.
I think I'm overcompensating now. Well, not
Everyone
right
is.
now, but
You say fully dressed as Gaston.
she would make me do this against my will, probably. But now I just
But
do
no,
it with a smile.
Have you seen the art of like the gender bent characters where it's like
I
Gaston is
considered doing sexy female Gaston, but I had to do this quick, and I thought this would be funnier.
This is very
It's
funny.
hilarious.
That's
This
great.
is amazing. I love it.
I remember at the start of the stream, I thought, wait, wasn't she doing a Gaston cosplay? And then when we took the break, it's like, oh, she's getting into cosplay.
Yeah, I was being sneaky.
I see.
Yeah.
I saw the funding
Yes,
goal
the
and I was
double
like,
bamboozle.
why?
This is
It
really
makes
hot,
sense
though.
now.
But you guys are definitely being attacked by a Umber Hulk right now. Let me
Oh
roll.
yeah, we're dying.
Let me roll initiative for you all. Boom.
Oh well. Guess
I
we'll
love
have to
that.
see
I know, it tickles me. It
That's so
tickles me.
good.
I need to get better dice for that. That'll be fun. All right, Topsy is first. Topsy, who is hiding because they're scared, sees this Umber Hulk and goes, and actually, let me see what they can do. It just is gonna grab its little pickaxe and, but it's gonna hold its turn. Nakul, you're the first to act.
This never happens.
I know, right?
Yeah, I guess Knuckles just gonna immediately take a charge at it. And he's like, I didn't quite catch your name, but behind you! And he's gonna move forward.
Gastone reels around and is stunned. He's like, Beast!
Thank you, Captain Obvious. And he's
Kill
gonna
the
take a-
beast.
I say we kill the beast!
Okay.
Ah!
he's- Damn it.
Maybe it has a nice personality and it's just misunderstood.
Some
Maybe.
people were
Ring the
making
bell.
people were saying if technically Gaston's not the bad guy. Like he was just trying to kill the beast who was hurting his fair maiden. And I was like, he only wanted to kill the beast because he was jealous that she was attracted to him. You strike it with your quarterstaff and it bounces off of its hard carapace and it just looks at you with its insectoid little face and its giant beefy mandibles. There's a lot of testosterone in this fight.
Before we move on down the order, I just wanted to quickly make you aware that my lightning arrow does not have any sort of action attached to it.
Okay, let me start working on that right now.
Okay.
As well as I
Um,
don't have Zephyr Strike on my spell list. I tried to create one, I couldn't figure it out.
Okay. Then I guess I gotta do that real quick. God damn it.
Yeah, they're pretty far down the list.
Yeah.
Wait, God damn it. Okay. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
That's
Does
it.
Hunter's Mark just do more damage or does it also give you a plus to
It's just more damage.
Okay.
When I do hit.
when you hit it or when anybody
It
hits
allows
it?
you to track it better.
When
too.
I hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can track it.
Cool. Turvy is next and grabs onto his sister's arm and kind of squeaks really loudly. Gaston's ears kind of prickle, but he does nothing. Sereth, you guys don't need NPCs to fight with you, so I'm just going to skip over the NPCs unless you want to share the XP. Lucius, it's your turn. What was the spell that you wanted?
It's in my spell book. I just don't have. I guess.
You can
I-
drag
You
it
know
in.
I don't
what?
know if I
Just
said
do
it.
the. Just tell me what it does, and just do all the rolls manually for now.
Wait, Scarlet, question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
are you skipping over people?
Because
Yeah,
I would be.
you-
Or
Yeah,
Oh wait,
you're
wait, wait.
natural.
Oh,
skipped
I'm
over-
sorry.
There's Cora then.
Oh,
and then
I was
me,
looking.
and then Prince
I was
Darendil.
looking at the wrong list. I'm so sorry. I clicked on
Yes,
Sarah.
you get to
Yeah.
choose the
Holy shit. Thank you. Cora, please go. Do you want to use your lightning arrow?
I would, yes.
Okay. So that is a bonus action. Next time you make a range attack during the spells. Okay. Are you making a range attack?
Okay, so here's what I want to do, and it's the first time using these abilities. So as my Dread Ambusher, the start of my first turn of each combat, your walking speed is.
You just cut
Turn.
completely out. Your walking speed is what?
Oh, sorry. Is increased by 10 feet at the start of each turn of combat.
Okay.
The start of each turn of combat. Okay.
At the
if
start.
you
Wait.
take
At
the
the
att-
start of your first turn of each combat.
turn.
Okay.
of each combat. Sorry. Yes. If you take the attack action, which I will attack as part of that action, if that
Okay.
attack hits, it takes an extra d8 damage.
Of the
So-
weapons damage type. Okay. There's a lot
Yes.
about to happen.
Yes. So I would like to move behind to get into, but my question about flanking.
Flanking does not work on ranged, but it does work on melee. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to do range.
Okay.
So,
Flanking.
no flanking.
Yeah.
But I will be moving.
But you're
40
hidden,
feet.
or well, no,
Yeah, you already were hidden.
no, she was
never
interacting
mind.
with
Yeah,
Gaston.
never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
But I'm also literally invisible to anyone who relies on dark vision.
You already made
Always
yourself invisible.
passively, or are you?
I will link that for you.
Yeah. Link it.
I'm adept to evading creatures that rely on dark.
Oh,
dark-
while in darkness. So
dark-
you are bathed in the light of light right now,
The light of light.
which is
which is Kothar's shield is casting light.
within which radius?
20 feet.
40 feet, I think.
Yeah, 20 bright, and then 20 out from that is dim.
Right. So you'll have to get 40 feet, 45 feet away to be invisible. You can do that if you want. In fact, so I'm looking at all the things. You could stand here and be invisible, and you will get advantage on your shot because
Okay.
you are invisible.
40 feet from me.
Okay. So just make sure that was the right. Wait, that's not right, is it? 30 feet? 40 feet?
Yeah, you would have to be 40 feet. Or you could hide behind the rock. I assume it just sort of cuts off here because it's blocked by the rock.
Tell me where to stand so I can hit with advantage.
Would you allow her to be in darkness, like right here?
Show me. Sorry, I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you would be in darkness right
it-
there. Let's just say you are able to move to the outskirts of the light
Okay,
on your turn.
So I am here. Okie dokie.
I'd say a little bit further,
Okay.
like here. There you go. Yeah, you're definitely in darkness.
Okay. So, then I am going to give myself bonus. So I guess I make 2.
So first, are you trying to attack first, or are you going to use your bonus action first?
I'm going to use my bonus action first. So
Okay.
I'm going to roll my hunter's mark. I'm going to make sure I target this boy. Okay. Okay. So now I make 2 arrow attacks.
Okay, so I think first, you said you could attack twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And does that additional die go to if that attack? Okay.
So I think if they both, if the second attack hits, then
Oh yeah, if
it's
that
an extra
attack hits. Okay, so make
D8.
your first attack. Let's just
Okay.
do your first attack to get it out of the way.
just with a longbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's going to be
And
regular
with
damage plus
advantage.
hunter's mark. Yeah, with advantage. That hits.
25. Okay. And then
I'm gonna restart my browser. It's not coming up properly.
Is that the
16.
second attack?
yes.
Second attack misses.
Okay. So then just damage from my if I'm wanting to use my lightning arrow,
That would be a bonus action, but you cast hunter's
which I
mark.
used already with the right. Yeah, no
So
problem.
next
Oh, next
round.
time. Okay, so regular damage and then damage from my hunter's mark as well.
All right, so nine
Okay.
total
9
damage.
damage.
Lovely.
And I am still hidden.
All right, yeah, you are completely
Okay.
invisible. Fucking sneaker, sneaky sneaker. Let's see, whose turn is it next? Kothar, it is your turn.
So I'm technically still hidden from them, right?
Yes.
And if I would attack from hidden, I would get advantage on the attack.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak above stool, and then perfect. And then I'm going to guiding bolt this creature with advantage since I am hidden. Just overhand hurl it past Gastone's shoulder. All right, you're gonna have to remind me. How do I do the attack? Was it control target
Alt click, I think.
Alt. and then attack?
Yeah, why isn't there an attack thing on there? There should be an attack roll.
There is.
Oh, there is? What? Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it on the wrong screen. 18 just hits.
All right, he just overhand hurls it, and it goes whizzing past Gastone's head, and it just
Gastone
strikes this creature.
feels it like, and he looks back and he like makes eye contact with you, and he just kind of narrows his eyes a little bit, but then like turns back over to look at the beast.
And that's a 9, and then the next attack that is made against it is with advantage
Okay.
because of guiding bolt.
Okay, just the next attack that anybody makes?
Yeah, anybody makes.
Okay. And that anybody is gonna be a Lucius.
So 9 damage is not good.
So I have several questions.
Yes.
Is Lumi currently summoned, or do I have
You
to
have to
resummon him?
you have to summon him. He has not been summoned. You have to make
Got
that.
All right.
And let me give you that little critter.
I have him here, but I don't know if I can actually roll.
Where do you
think
I gotta just give him to you. Where
Because if I select spellbook or no features and I select the Drake Worgen, it lets me select Drake Companion and it brings up my Drake Companion.
I need to give
Okay.
you permissions though.
Yeah.
Configure permissions, Lucius, owner, save changes. There you go. You have owner. Where are you putting him?
I'm not summoning him.
Oh, okay.
I am doing Zephyr Strike, so I'm gonna take a free action. I'm gonna drop my bow to the ground, unsheath my short sword, and then cast Zephyr Strike as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Let me look that up real quick. I'm sorry, I have not added this yet. Okay, you'll move like the wind for the duration. Your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, but once before the spell ends, you can give it yourself advantage on one weapon attack. The attack does an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. Okay, you are now Zephyred.
Right.
Make sure you
So-
mark a spell slot since it's not going to happen automatically.
So I will do that, and I will go approach. You'll see a huge bunch of wind just erupt from Lucius, as he like kind of takes this like running stance, and he just runs straight toward the golem,
Jesus Christ.
and he's gonna slash him
James is
across the abdomen.
Okay.
With
Wait,
advantage.
I didn't
With
roll that
advantage.
with advantage.
Go ahead and roll it one more time. Not just normal, not with advantage.
How do I roll it with advantage?
You
Do I-
rolled once, so just roll again.
Oh.
This will be your low roll, unless you roll lower. Wait. D20.
plus-
It should be plus your dexterity modifier, right? Where's your short? Do you have a short sword?
Hang on. Oh, I do.
Let me look at your character sheet.
I thought I had to roll a d20. My bad.
That's.
I'm a little rusty, guys.
You do have a short sword. Okay, so go into your inventory and actually roll the dice of the short sword with advantage. Not your proficiency. It's in your inventory. All of your weapons are in there. There you go.
There we go.
Almost a nat 20. Okay, 24 does hit. Roll damage.
Damage. Normal. Plus this.
It already. Not.
Max
Wow.
damage.
Literally
That is
max damage.
max damage.
Nice. 17 damage.
And then you're gonna see Lucius just bolt way over here.
Cora looks very impressed.
All
And
right.
that'll end his turn.
Maybe it's just like another dragon.
Apple had blinked, and he didn't see it.
He like slid by and was like, and just kept sliding by.
Just imagine Sasuke from Naruto just Chidori, but with a short sword.
Fucking
Okay.
Sasuke. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Adrian.
oh, no.
The Umber Hulk rolled so low on its initiative.
It,
Okay, so Yaslin will move out over to here, so she can actually see it, because I think that rock's supposed to be where we can't see. And she will cast Magic Missile. Oops. Damn roll? Yeah. As a second level spell as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you just
Did
have to
that do
roll
this?
1d4 plus 1. You have to like manually do it, I think, to do the other
Yeah, that's
shots.
annoying.
It's annoying.
And then I'd have to do it. I have to do it how many more times? Because it's 1d4.
How many shots? It says 3 magical glowing dots, but you cast it at second level, so you get 1 additional dot. So 3 more times. 1d4 plus 1. You could just do 3d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
That'd be easier. 3d4 plus 3. Nice.
So that'd be
nice.
16.
Nice.
That's a solid hit.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Oops. God damn it. I just did something wrong. There we go. Okay. Your missiles just slam into this Umber Hulk. Are you going to kill him before he has an opportunity to attack? J. Mitch, it is your turn.
All right. I have a feeling that looking at Dissonant Whispers, I can cast it on this because it is a creature, not of my choice, not a human. So I'm going to Dissonant Whispers this Ember Hulky boy. And let's do that. Oh.
Wait, Dissonant Whispers. You whisper on a fail save. Okay. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage, must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as it can from you. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire pit. Okay, so wisdom saving throw?
Yes, of 12. You have to beat a 12.
I use my inspiration.
Oh,
Okay.
no! That was gonna
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh. All right. So yeah, I take some of my powdered sugar
VIP.
and
Thank you
I
for the
whisper
soft
into it as I
ginger.
blow it into the Ember Hulk's nose and ears, and all it hears is just like echoings of the same whisper. And the whisper I put in its mind is run. So it just hears that over and over.
All right, roll damage.
As I roll, obviously did maximum damage, so 13 psychic damage.
All right, now I just need to check a quick rule. Dissident whispers invoke opportunity attacks. Yeah. Yes, it does. The only types of force movement that does not provoke opportunity attacks is like gusts of wind or things like that. But him running does. Okay, so it has to move. It has to use his reaction to move his full movement.
Yep. It's gotta run. It's gonna
Okay.
be running away.
So
towards,
I need you two to make some opportunity, or Nakul, I need you to make an opportunity attack, and so is Gastone.
Feeling I'm gonna miss.
I hear
Oh, right next to Lucius.
You do miss.
There was an attempt.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed
Way to go, Gastone.
Plus 8.
Oh my god.
That was a 12. I got 20.
It's terrifying.
Holy crap.
All right. Okay. That being said, is that the rest of your? Is that the end of your turn?
I will bonus action inspire the Lucius Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
I see it running towards you, and I just go, "You got this, buddy."
Oops! I just did something I did not mean to do. Okay. It is Gastone's turn. He kind of looks around and just gallivantly runs after it. And now that he's flanking it with Lucius, he is going to make a couple of attacks.
Here.
Let's see.
Couple of attacks?
He has multi-attack.
That's scary.
Yeah. That's
Right,
fine,
it is.
guys. That's fine.
Their turn never.
Well, let me
That's
see.
fine.
A wizard's turn never ends because they spend so long reading all their spells, and a fighter's turn never ends because they attack 45 times.
I also forgot. He does have this. So. Oh, wait. That didn't work. I have to roll attack again. Wait. I didn't roll attack at all. Did I?
You did.
You did.
The
Second
21.
time you did.
You didn't do. The
I
second
didn't do. Did I do damage yet?
You
haven't
dealt 10
done-
piercing damage.
Oh, I haven't. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me do the attack, but it gets an extra damage die. Okay, so he does 11, and then
Jesus Christ.
he
Oh,
makes 2
goodness.
slashes. Oh, you're getting a little nervous, guys.
Well,
Getting a
he's our NPC we're adopting. He's part of the party now, so it's fine.
Ah,
Yeah, fuck Topsy and Turby. These guys suck. Yo, we got 2 Lycanthropes right here, buddy. No, just kidding. I didn't.
Oh,
say-
God.
I didn't actually
Okay,
say
he does almost annihilates this thing. He just and it's the flourish is beautiful and shiny and terrifying, and you guys start to realize that while this pompous asshole is very obnoxious, he can back it up. and it unsettles
No
you
one
a
hits
little
like
bit.
Gaston.
No
No
one. As he slides in, you
one
hear him go,
No
no. He starts charging, like, no one hits like Gaston. No one crits like Gaston. And with that, it is Hemlock's turn. And you do have Shalala on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my bonus action first, apply poison, and then I'm just gonna mosey on over there and shillelagh. Boop. And do I get advantage because I'm flanking?
Yeah.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
That didn't have
Ah.
inspiration on it. That didn't have advantage on it.
Yeah. Well, I don't get. Do I get it? How
Yeah.
does that work? If I use my inspiration, do I get advantage on the
Yeah, you just get to
inspiration
reroll the exact same thing. So roll one more
Okay,
time.
one more time.
But don't roll it with advantage, just roll it normally. The 14 I'll take as one of the rolls.
Okay.
So I just need one more attack roll.
That's my character sheet. Stupid, really high number.
You go for it, but it bonks off the carapace of this giant, terrifying insectoid. I want him to attack at least once.
No.
That's nice.
Speaking
This is
of
dying
once,
breath.
Anazera, hello. It's your turn.
Killing blow. Killing blow.
Hell yeah!
You can do it.
This is the fighter that gives the killing blow.
Hi.
Hello.
So I see we are attacking someone. Did someone attack us?
Giant Umber Hulk, which is an enormous insectoid beast that burrows through solid rock and is hungry for the flesh of the living.
Also, Gaston is here, and he
It's Gaston.
Whoa,
Gaston.
Gastone.
Gastone.
Whoa,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey,
They're very different.
Gastone.
Very different.
He
Okay.
has,
You want to get sued?
he has every last inch of him is covered in hair.
I mean,
I think he needs to
There's
flex
no
for the
wonder.
camera.
Like this.
I hear that desirability.
Why would a guy like
You say that, and
Gaston?
Jameis just strokes his beard and smiles.
Do we? I'm way back here, aren't I?
Yeah, so I don't know
I
if you
kinda
can make
made
it
a runaway
there.
already.
You could probably throw a javelin.
I think I actually have pikes in my inventory, don't I? I have javelins.
Yeah.
I have 5 javelins.
All right.
What's the distance on those?
It'll tell you in the item.
30 to 120.
Wait, where do you guys see that?
Here, I'll pull it up for you.
Oh,
So
there's
on-
30 to 120. Okay, okay.
So 30 is the good range. If you decide to do a long range, you shoot at disadvantage. So up to 120 disadvantage, but 1 to 30 is regular.
He's only 50 feet away. If I can throw it over that rock, can
can
I throw
also
it?
move.
How
No,
tall is
you
that
have
rock?
to move around that rock.
Okay.
Just move close enough to get him within 30 feet, and then
Yeah.
Bada boom.
I mean,
So
that's a
you
good point.
could
Chuck
like
it all.
move. This is as far as you can move.
You know, that looks like a really nice angle of entry to this
It's
battle.
it's just. I mean, it is just out of reach, so you'll still shoot at
Well,
disadvantage.
if I go directly diagonal here. Wait, let me. How do I grab this piece again?
Math.
Control.
No, you just.
If I go, I can go all the way to this spot here.
Yes.
That puts me. Oh, it puts me like 40 feet.
You'll.
And then that's 35 feet throw.
35.
Yeah.
What if you
Well-
go to
Can I
the
go-
one right
no.
above it? Yeah. 'Cause I can go.
Mm.
Oh, you
I
take
think-
a rock though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's about where it is.
Okay. that's okay. I'll still move myself to. Was it here?
Mhm.
That was it.
I didn't think you had to move in a straight line.
Yeah, you
That-
can
don't.
move. You can move up to like. You can move
Here.
to the right one, like going back 5 feet, and then go up.
Yeah, you can go
one,
here and then
you
up.
would be in range.
and you would
for
be 30.
feet, I'm pretty sure.
Would
Wait,
that be? Let me see the math.
Wait,
okay, I
how?
was here. That from
'Cause
there to
you're
there is
going-
30.
You
If I
can go
directly
here to
diagonal, it's
here.
30.
And
So
then
you can go
up one.
25 right there, and then yeah.
And
go
then up one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Does
I'll
that
allow
get
it.
me less? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I-
that gives you
I'm-
here to 30.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, friends.
D&D is all about math.
It's all about friends telling you how to
Geometry.
do better.
All about power.
Oh, can I do that? Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Do what?
Well, just the 5 feet movement, the
Oh.
split movement. Okay, so I would like to. Oh yeah, I have spells.
None of us know that.
Jin the Jin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted
What a
subs.
Chad! 5 gifted VIPs.
I need to change
That's the
my
last
alert.
thing you want to hear. The DM getting advantage just before Herber Hulk.
Ha ha ha
has
ha
its
ha ha ha. Thank you so much. Yes, copy. All right, are you throwing your javelin, Madame?
Yes. The only question I have is that cantrip that we added. Is that something that I could use for the javelin before throwing
Link it, please.
There.
Brandish the weapon. Melee attack. It's a melee attack, not a ranged attack.
Okay. Oh, hey, I can see that now. Cool. All right, so no.
Same shit from TikTok. It's very nice to meet you. Am I following you?
That's it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna throw it then. I don't have anything else specifically. I would like to get in the nitty gritty. And
Go ahead and make
Do I
your
just-
attack roll.
boom. And I have normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Almost a
it
17.
chinks off of the armor. Yes, I got to make an attack.
it's an
Oh, no.
intimidation. I'm just trying to intimidate it.
All right.
I may have made it mad, guys.
So it was actually, yeah, it was running this way. And as he ran, he goes, ah! Okay. I take no responsibility for what is about to happen.
You'll be all right, Lucius. I swear.
It's okay. I have another character prepared.
No.
But you just got your little dragon.
That's quitter talk.
Hey, you do have Burdick Inspiration. I don't know if you knew this or not. I don't know if it helps, but maybe.
Oh, damn you, screen.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, we're not done.
Oh. Of course.
We're not done.
Holy shit.
We're not done.
Oh my gosh.
This damage.
Have mercy.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Are you alive?
34.
24
35.
No, way more than 24.
35.
Oh, 3.
Wait, what?
35. Yeah, 35
I'm
damage.
to kill me. It'd have to be 46. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But you're down. Or are you
Unconscious.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
knocked
he's
unconscious.
Definitely down.
shit.
Oh god.
Look, guys.
I mean, I did provoke him. Let's be honest.
A little bit.
I may have made it run to you.
Yeah.
Laura, take care of
I
Lumi
was
for
trying to
me. And he just like
distract
falls over.
And I missed.
As this happens, Gastane sees you fall and goes, "Comrade at arms!"
Or screams.
Oh man, yeah, you got fucking pummeled. Honestly, as I made those, I was like clenching. I was puckering, but I just made the rolls without. I was just like, and with that, wait, let me
It's
see.
hits.
This
Jesus
guy
Christ.
has.
Can't do anything else now.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. So
I don't
there's
like
this
that.
there's this feature.
Oh my god.
When a creature starts its turn, this isn't gonna affect Lucius because Lucius is already down. But let me see.
He's confused.
When the creature starts its turn, so obviously it won't affect you yet because none of you started your turn and is well, you did at the beginning, but I forgot about this. I didn't look at it. Unless it is incapacitated on a failed saving throw, the creature can't take a reaction until the start of its next turn and rolls a d8 to determine what it does. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that in mind.
Lovely.
It probably won't ever come into effect, so we don't have to worry.
Not
about
cool.
It, right?
It is your turn.
Okay. With my cool save them first. Knuckles gonna trust somebody else to save him. It's fine. I'm gonna move over here.
I have faith you guys are gonna kill it before I die.
There's
I
a
hope
lot
so.
of you.
There is a lot of us, yes. I'm going to. How hurt does it look?
It looks like it's on the brink of death. I should have made
Okay.
you roll for that information, but I got excited.
Okay, that's.
Well, you also kind of gave it away each time. It's like, oh no, is he gonna die before I get to have a turn?
Yeah, well. If I can't roll about. I can't hit it. I don't understand. Alright. I'm gonna try and shove it.
Shove it to death.
I tried to hit it, but the quarterstaff just bounced off, so he's just gonna try and shield shove it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna make a strength.
Yeah.
Athletics, right?
Yeah. I let me just click on it. I'm not sure.
All right. Wow, I rolled so fucking low.
As a +5.
Oh, it still works, apparently. I'm just terrible at this.
We rolled the same
I'm just not.
thing.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I'm just. Nicole's just very ineffective at the moment. He was very thrown off by somebody commenting on his glasses.
Cora, it's your turn.
Okay, so I still don't have lightning arrow.
We're gonna just roll the old-fashioned way.
Okie dokie.
I think I have the
so-
rules pulled up. So you're just gonna cast it on yourself, and then basically, if you hit, you get to roll an additional 4d8 damage. But if you miss, it's 2d8 damage instead of the normal weapon damage. So instead of rolling weapon damage, you replace the damage, and then I gotta make a
So
dex
just
throw.
make an attack roll with my longbow.
Yes.
With advantage to hit because I'm
Yes,
still.
yes.
Okay.
Lucius, I was getting Zedgar vibes.
21.
21 hits. So go ahead and roll. What's the dexterity or what's your spell save?
12.
Okay. I need you to roll 4d8.
And then plus my 1d6.
It replaces your weapon damage. Oh wait, but you have Hunter's Mark on it.
My Hunter's Mark.
Is Hunter's Mark a concentration?
I don't believe so.
No? Just double check for me real quick.
Divination.
That's not. Hold on.
C, concentration.
It is
One
concentration.
second.
Okay, so this will overwrite your Hunter's Mark.
Will it?
Yes, this is also a concentration. You can have only one concentration up at a time.
Yeah, I know.
This is still more damage. Look.
Yeah,
This
I
is pretty
know.
much good. Look, don't get greedy. You're fine. You're gonna do great.
Wait, sorry, hang on. You can maintain your concentration on this.
If you cast a second
it
spell
runs
that
away.
has concentration, it
Yeah,
replaces.
yeah. Okay.
Yes. What's up?
Okay, I guess so. So sorry, you said to roll
4d8 lightning damage, and then I have to make a dexterity savings throw. Or each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity save, and they each take 2d8 lightning on a failed save. So I don't have to make the save, but everybody around has to make the save.
Guys, we're really good at Dungeons and Dragons, by the way. We're like
how many
professionals.
HP is Lucius away from death?
Oh,
4.
Don't.
Oh,
no
slash
damaging
roll.
Lucius, no damaging Lucius.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if she critted any of those rolls, I would have been dead.
I'm asking because this is gonna do damage to Lucius.
That might
You
kill.
may-
Um,
yeah, that might kill Lucius.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
Okay.
It's too late.
Okay, so you do 21 damage to Umber Hulk, but please roll me 2d8 damage to see how much Gastone, Hemlock, Nicole, and Lucius take. Oh, but
Do
you
get to do a
three
dex
have.
save?
You guys have to make a dex save. Lucius fails it because he's unconscious.
Yes.
Oh my
Can
god.
you read lightning arrow? Can I? I mean, I know I don't have magic.
Okay, I'll read it to you.
Meta magic, but can I like cast it carefully?
No, you can't.
Why?
You can't.
Okay.
theoretically she can pick the square if it's a large monster.
No,
but
it's everything around it, I
within
think.
the monster.
Everything 10 feet of the creature that was hit.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so everyone who failed, you have to take 11. Is Lucius alive?
Lucius
dear.
is dead.
No!
No! This isn't even a DM kill. This is a player kill. Oh no.
Wait, are you?
No.
Well, I
take it
think I
back then.
calculated it right.
I take it back. I take it back.
Did you?
I take it back.
Hold,
I take it back.
Do you take it back?
hold on,
was 11.
Elephane. Did you know that your arrow would do
10.
AoE damage around the
No,
enemy?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No, because I don't have it linked.
I will let you take it back because you didn't understand how your spell worked. But
I think
I
it's-
only have a limited amount of letting you guys take it back in this campaign. So
No
don't,
takesy back season.
so don't take it back.
Because
But
Okay.
the Umber
So
Hulk did
instead-
35 damage. 11 puts me right at max.
Oh my god.
you can take it back. Go
Okay.
back in time.
Wait, is that how that? Wait,
Okay.
that's not how that works. That's not how death saves work.
What do you
After
mean?
you get downed by the original damage, then it doesn't like stack. Just
No,
because
what
it's
happens
saved
if you're down and
Yeah.
you're still able to take damage if you're down. If your damage reaches negative more equal to or more than your total HP, it is an instant kill. Has
Does
nothing
it
to do with
stack,
death
though?
saves. It has nothing to do with saves. It's he continues to take
Right.
damage in the negatives.
No. I'm asking if
All at once.
like he gets dealt the Ember Hulk damage.
Hmm.
Does the electric damage stack on the Ember Hulk damage, or are those two separate damage?
These are
dealers?
two different things, but he's still taking damage because the electricity
What
is
I'm
doing
asking
it.
is the damage.
base-
Does the damage stack on his death? So like if he gets dealt like 100 points of damage from different sources, does that stack up to 100, or is it just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1?
It stacks.
not.
Yeah, it's if his health
does stack,
is
okay.
reduced to
I never knew.
minus.
I never knew.
Okay.
All right.
So in
Adrian.
bed-
I mean, we could
It's
use it as
okay.
character
Adrian just
development.
gifted a sub, thinking that that's what inspiration is. It's not what inspiration is, but I will give inspiration to Lucius because I'm
For Luscious.
Just want to help.
Luscious. It is. It is. So you can. Okay,
Oh my
Cora.
God.
Cora, I'm going to
Yes.
let you redo that. Don't take
So-
advantage of my generosity too much, party.
No.
Too much.
So
You could just do
I'm
a
gonna
hunter's
say
mark, so you
that-
can remove the lightning like you never cast it.
So instead, I'm just gonna roll damage plus 1d6 for my
Hunters.
hunter's mark.
Okay. Roll with
instead.
advantage.
Well, can I already? I rolled with advantage.
Okay, you may
before,
take
and then it
that.
hit.
Sure. Yes.
So we're gonna do 9 piercing damage. to
Lightning
this
strike
dude.
is horrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great if there aren't
Now we
teammates next to
know.
it.
That seems like a really good opener because like nothing will be around it, and you can just
Well,
like annihilate it.
I tried, but we didn't have it already. And
I'm
I didn't,
so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll make
That's
that
okay.
happen.
Now I know. 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Yay!
So Cora pulls back her arrow and she just yells, "For friend!" And then she lets it go.
It lodges
And she's
itself.
aiming like right between his eyes.
It like reels
Goes
back
in the
at you.
opposite direction.
Huh?
It goes in
Facing
from the
opposite
back and
direction,
comes out
so-
then.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes into
from
its
his butt.
it goes into its butthole and comes
Yeah,
out
comes
one
out.
of its eyes, and it's
Nice.
covered in shit and guts, and just
Amazing.
and it just splatters all over Lucius's unconscious body.
And
I
also,
hope it doesn't have
okay, yes. And so
Has,
now,
like,
does this end our combat?
Sure.
She summoned.
Why? What?
That doesn't sound too convincing.
That does
I'm
not
looking
sound
out for
convincing.
other things.
Sure.
Only because I was gonna run to.
I was
can
gonna
I make a
immediately heal
perception
him.
check to see if the area
Yeah.
is safe.
And I heal Lucius?
Yes, you may heal Lucius. We are out of combat. Gastone looks kind of at the party, and now he kind of sees you all, and he looks over at Cora, kind of smiles. Is Cora still looks like Gaston, by the way?
I was trying to decide that while I was. I think she.
Right?
Yeah, it's
feel
probably
like you should.
concentration. Illusion.
If you did Hunter's Mark, yeah, it drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as soon as
And he's like, "Oh, a strange crow-like being has taken the final blow. You have my respect, friend."
she just kind of like walks, but she's
All
more
right.
concerned. She like run. She kind of like nods, but like, she's very busy.
Okay.
Going.
Kothar
I-
also like sprints up, like just blows past Gastone to Lucius. As I'm guessing Nicole
I
heals him.
see everybody handling the healing, and I go up to handle Gastone.
Handle, huh?
You see him kind of like wiping
Handle.
his bloodied blade on his sleeve and like, well fought.
Yes, Morden, I guess, guided our way and helped us out a little.
I'm
You,
trying.
uh,
I'm
you
trying
did,
to
You did
smolder
great.
right now.
Holy crap! What was
Hunting beasts is my specialty.
apparently? No, I meant that as a compliment. It was really, you really did a good
Right
job.
back at you, friend. Those mean
Thanks.
words really affected it. What a snowflake.
Yeah.
Gaston.
I have a way with words. Some would say.
I hate Gaston so much. I'm adding him to my list of NPCs to murder. We got
I'm like
Pompano
just
and
writing
Gaston
notes
now.
on like how to poison a human.
NPCs to murder.
I like
Yeah.
The blacklist.
So that
Let's go.
was so good job. I guess we'll be going on our way now. The nearest settlements, right.
Please, there might be more beasts like this one. I would love to accompany you. And then
Wow.
I start like taking
We-
in everybody.
Our auditions are actually closed for that. We kind of already.
And he
have
kind of
our,
holds his
like,
hand up,
set
and you kind of
group.
see a sharpness in his eyes. He goes, "It was not a request."
It
Um,
was because that's how manners work.
Did you not see that our little bird kicked ass? Or if our little bird could do that, like, do you really think that we need anybody else? Like, you saw she was badass.
He looks over
Also,
at
you missed
Lucius.
it, but there was
I heard I
Anno got into
gaslighted
some
you.
shit while.
Oh yeah, Anna got in trouble.
I tend to do
I
that.
kind of stand a little bit taller now that Anazir is next to me. One, because I'm a much less intimidated by Gastone now that I have like muscle next to me.
He starts kind of
And
sniffing.
two, it's Anazir.
Is that the heals for
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, Kothar just like runs up and like puts a pill in his mouth.
You can see Lucius go.
How many
dragons?
you did lay of hands
was
on him?
around
How many hit points
Yeah,
did you give Lucius?
I just used one to bring him around.
Okay.
And then Kothar is healing him.
Okay.
Can you hear
I'm
me,
gonna-
Lucius? How many fingers am I holding up?
Ah, Lumi, you have saved me.
Cora also doesn't know what this does, but she takes her potion of growth and she just sees that it's like red and.
Wait, you cut out at the end. What did you
Out.
say?
So
Oh,
chaotic.
so she takes her potion of growth red. So she opens Lucius.
You're
Sure, drink,
cutting out really
drink.
hard.
Wait, did you feed it to
Oh,
Lucius?
Yes.
Are you drinking this, Lucius?
I guess.
All right, link to me.
Oh.
Link to me
So-
potion of growth.
Okay.
I think this
will
makes
roll
him
it.
large.
It makes him large for 1d4 hours.
Why do you have? Oh yeah, because you loot everything.
I looted it from something. I don't know.
All right, let me do
Okay,
something
well,
about
I'm
this.
just gonna cast Cure Wounds while you're doing that, so you get 6 hit
So
points.
would I be?
Very large, huge. You break
Like-
the dungeon.
Wait, 2d2, right? He's double, like the next size up.
Yeah, I'm.
4 hours.
For 4 hours.
You just go, boop. Gastone goes, what? And he pulls out his sword. Are you
Now,
a
Gastone,
beast?
you
Silence,
know
little
better than-
man. And he
I-
points.
Or
He,
the
he says,
healing potion.
"I feel like there's something
you-
very suspicious about you
Yeah,
people."
you are the suspicious one here. Look around. You're the one with the sword out.
He kind of looks at you all who have your weapons in your hands. And he points his sword forward. Explain. I am a
Explain
hunter
what?
of beasts. This creature.
Explain that random shit happens in this place uncontrollably and unexplainably all the time.
Make
Yes.
a persuasion.
Okay.
If you fail, he's just gonna like ignore you for the rest of the encounter.
Fair enough. All I got is my words, though. So
is this?
I have inspiration.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay,
21.
Okay, so as you say that, he goes, "Indeed, strange things do happen here." And then he kind of like brushes himself off, fixes his hair, turns around, and his eyes lock with Anazira and Yaslin. And he goes, "Oh, ladies, I did not see you before."
You can continue not to see us. It's okay.
He strides over.
I love it.
He bows forward. In muy encantado, mi amor. And he like roughly grabs at like Yaslin's wrist and pulls it in. Yaslin, make a opposed strength check with me.
Yaslin's looking very confused as well because she has no idea what he's saying.
Oh
Can
yeah.
Can I
that's fine.
reach and grab his wrist as he's grabbing
You
hers?
roll dexterity, or you roll not dexterity, sleight of hand. Products roll athletics with me.
Athletics, okay.
Athletics.
I've always said
Sleight of hand.
strength.
Athletics.
Where's athletics there?
Hemlock, was that heal for me?
It
or
happens
was
too
that for
fast.
you?
He
for
roughly
you.
grabs Yaslin by the
Oh,
wrist, not like too aggressively, but like doesn't let you not, and then starts like, "Mi amore," and then he gives you a little kiss, but then he like.
Do you mind not sniffing like random people that you just met? It's kind of weird, dude.
"I see you have been harboring beasts." Then he turns and faces you all.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna throw vicious mockery at him. One, because I kind of just want to, and two, because I can already see where this is going
All right, we're
based on the conversation.
And Lucius is gonna grab the Umbral Giant and just kind of, or bug, and just kind of shake him by his leg. A doll.
Oh, are we doing
Oh,
an hero
oh
encounter?
no. Okay.
no.
I was
Okay.
also gonna cast Compelled Duel immediately when I
Yes.
saw that it was.
For once
All
I
right,
can
so
roll,
the
and
fairy
then have
fire
good
was the
initiative.
first thing, so he now
Yeah.
has fairy fire on him.
He can do. He gets to do a
Wait.
dex saving throw.
Oh.
What was happening?
He's doing a little dance.
Getting very fired,
Whoa,
bro.
what
What?
the hell?
Very fired up.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Could you please roll fairy fire in the chat?
Oh, chat, can you
Hemlock.
see
What's up,
happening?
MJ?
Oh no.
He really likes Scarlet's music.
Oh yeah, we gotta play that again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Whoops. Okay. Well.
That 6 heal was for me, right, Hemlock? I didn't hear you quite clearly.
Yes, it was. Sorry, I said it like
Thank
3
you.
times and I typed it to you in chat. I'm trying to communicate that I healed you.
I think that brings you up to 17.
Oh, am I at 17?
Yeah.
He
And you are
makes
giant.
he. Wait, each object in the place your 20-foot cube. It looks like everybody who is in it is gonna also get fairy fired.
I can take it.
It just
Ow.
make it here.
I say.
Yeah, you can place
Oh
it.
god.
You could place
Oh,
it
that's-
like here if you want.
Oh god, that's a really big cube.
What does fairy fire even do? It doesn't enhance the damage. Just
No, it makes
lights on things
every
with it.
attack on you has advantage.
I would
Oh, crap.
recommend placing it
Like that.
instead of up, like place it down in this direction. That way it only affects because you're gonna hit one of us regardless. So you might as
Well,
do it.
it's either gonna affect Yaslin or it's gonna affect.
You should make it affect me because I'm strong.
But if it,
and I
if
didn't
it
take
hits
any
you,
You're in a
damage.
position where if it hits
gonna
you, it
hit
hits more than
multiple.
multiple people.
Yeah.
Who's Gaston?
The one that's
This is the
dancing.
dancing one.
The one swirling
Dancing
around.
one.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it here, there,
So just
there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's
Can you
smart.
do a half square? Yeah.
Just
No.
play. You have to
I'm
place the
pretty-
measure template.
It
no.
won't let
it's-
me. It just keeps opening other things instead. I don't know how to do it.
I'm sorry.
There, is that it? Did I do it?
Hold on. Why can I get rid of the first one? That works, but Yaslin, please make a dexterity savings throw. Click on the dexterity
Oh.
saving throw.
Good place it. Yeah.
Oh,
You are
Replace it.
glowing.
Ooh.
You are glowing. All right. Anazira, it's gonna be your turn first.
Did my
What's up,
did
okay.
my
Move out
No,
of range of
you
fairy
only the
fire?
first thing
Do you
happens.
lose it, or-
No, so you basically place like you cast it in an area and everything that fails is now affected by it for the duration. So it's not a regional effect, though the attack affects people in a region.
I mean, we've decided we're fucking him up, right?
Yes.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah. I'm at the point where it's like every conversation I have with him ends up with him just being like trying to do weird shit. So I'm kind of.
What do you mean weird? I am the hero of this story. You are a bunch of heathens.
Sure.
Are you
However
channeling
you
your
want it
next
to be put on your grave.
The worst. This is the worst villain. This is the big bad. I'm
Yeah.
convinced.
Whatever you want your tombstone to say, we'll make it say it for you, buddy.
Okay, Anazira, you are doing your breath weapon. Okay,
Holy shit.
so here's the thing. I fucked up your breath weapon.
It
And
shows as a.
It should be a line, not a cone.
It is a line in the pre-made one that's attaching to it right now.
Awesome. Go
So I-
ahead. I will make the Constitution save. Ooh, look at it. It's got animation.
Cool.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Well.
Roll damage.
normal, right?
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna take half that. You open your mouth and just bzzz, and he goes, ah! His hair starts to stand on end. He goes, you are ruining my hair.
And then can I do my bonus action too? Okay, I'm going to use my chromatic infusion.
Did you?
So
Was that
after-
part of the breath weapon? It just like.
Yeah, let's do that. So I brandish my glaive and point it at him. He's close enough that I probably don't have the room to do it, but I point it at him, and then I do the breath weapon and just rip out an anger sparking, crackling wave of lightning, and it infuses my weapon as I point it at him. We're like, you best step off.
But it's
And
more.
that's- I mean, that's action
you
in my bonus
best
weapon.
step off.
You best step back. You best step off. Yeah.
He looks at you like horrified. Nakul, it is your turn.
I will. Oh gosh. Nicole's gonna cast Compelled Duel on him.
All right, roll it, and I will make the save.
you probably will make the save. Yes.
Maybe. Nope, he got a nat
No.
one.
Oh.
He's not very wise. He's just very strong, and he's not very smart. He has low wisdom and low in. What do you say to him to compel this duel? How
Oh,
do
God.
you
Your text looks fake.
challenge? How do you challenge his his masculinity?
I just have to be like, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Huh!
Yes.
He looks at you and he notices that underneath that armor, you have pecs.
Okay.
And he looks okay. It's your turn.
Thank
Or
you.
wait, so
Alright.
that was your bonus action or your action?
That was my bonus action.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move over here. I'll just circle around the rock and kind of point him away from everyone. And then.
I get his back then, huh?
Yeah.
Eventually. Maybe. I
Well,
don't think he's gonna make
He
it
gets his
around.
backside. Is
Do
the
you
dodge
hear for the
action a
damage you did to
standard
the
action?
Hulk?
What?
Is the dodge action a standard action?
It is.
Then I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, the
okay.
okay, so he'll have a disadvantage if he attacks you.
Wait, if you use Compel Duel, that's a bonus action?
It's a bonus action spell.
Oh, very cool. Okay.
Doesn't that end if other people attack him?
If they hit him,
Oh, if they.
The spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell, the target that targets a hostile creature other than the target. If a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from the target.
Yeah.
Okay. Cora, it's your turn.
Okay. Please remind me the radius of my lightning.
10
arrow.
feet away from the target. So
Okay, so there's no way it would not hit everyone.
it would
at the
hit
yeah.
all.
Literally.
it would hit all of us.
moment. So if I wanted to move, so because with my umbral, my ambush, dread ambusher, start of each. This is a new.
Yeah, this is a new
So-
combat.
So I get to start my first. If I make the attack action, which I'm going to, I can attack twice.
Yes.
And I can also move extra feet. So 40 feet from me, where would I be considered in dark?
Let me see. So you could go 40 feet. You could get anywhere around here, and you'll be in
Okay.
darkness.
We'll do that. Okay, and then I am going.
Oh, we
I'll-
lost her.
Okay,
Oh,
hi.
bye bye.
Coming back. I'm sensing it. As an empath, I know.
God. As an empath.
Hello, hello, hello.
I
Hello.
can hear you.
Hear your
I just
voice
can't
a little
hear
bit,
you.
but your camera's gone.
Yeah, I'll fix my camera in a second. Sometimes it just crashes, but we'll get through this. My turn first, and then I'll figure it out. Okay, so I'm going to make those attacks. Here we go. And both with advantage, right? Okay, 21.
That hits. Wait, let me make sure. I'm sure it hits, but I have to, you know. Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
That
and
also
26.
hits. Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay,
Crispy Bakes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're in the middle of combat. I appreciate you.
so damage twice plus. Oh, I don't have my hunter's mark.
So first,
I could though. No,
no, you do not have a hunter's mark on him.
but I can use that as a bonus action.
The combat ended and you didn't move it. This is like a whole new combat.
Yeah, I know, but as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, if you want to stay for your bonus action before you cast all this, then I'll stay. That's okay.
Okay,
So-
so I'm going to remark him with my hunter's mark. Okay, and then with my. I'll get better at this, guys. Sorry.
Okay. Roll damage for the first one, just like normal, okay?
And then 1d8 plus 1d6
For the second one.
For the second one.
Yeah. How many times does Hunter's Mark hit for every hit or just the first one, like once per turn?
Oh,
It's every hit.
every hit
Every hit? Okay.
Whenever you
Okay,
hit with
so
weapon
that-
attack, yep.
plus 1d6. Okay, so,
So,
that's
11 for
one.
the first hit.
And then we'll do damage on. And what? Where did my other damage go?
Just go ahead and roll the attack. I already know that you hit, so just roll the attack so that the thing works. And then,
Damage,
So
and
that's-
then 1d8
I think that's what it says, right?
plus 1d6. Okay, 14 plus 4 plus 7.
14 plus 4 plus 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
25 damage.
All right. As
Yeah.
these arrows tear into him, he squeals like a girl. Ooh! And he reels
So
around.
compelled duel drops now because he was attacked.
Yes. Though
Yeah.
you just tore into him and he goes, I surrender! I surrender! And he puts his hands up.
Does he drop his weapon?
He holds his weapon in his hands. He's like, no more! Cease! Desist!
Drop your
Bard's
weapon.
Gonna use her. Yeah, she's gonna use her speech on
Fucking
her.
drop that shit, bitch.
He throws
Drop
it to the
it.
ground. Take my weapon here, and he takes his bow off his back and he like throws it on the ground. Please, will you allow me to leave in peace?
I don't know about peace, but maybe pieces.
He kind of snarls and then he kind of like reaches back and grabs his weapon and says,
No. Listen, buddy, listen. We don't have to do this the hard way. You know you're not gonna make it out of here alive if you try any bullshit.
I could take some of you with me.
Yes, you could, 100%, but you would also die.
You would anger the giant.
I will leave in peace, or I will die with honor, taking as many of you down with me.
100%. We don't have to end this with bloodshed.
I kind of think we should.
Or just yell.
I know. I'm kind
"Leave."
of leaning towards it too, Anno. Not
Anna
gonna
wasn't.
lie,
Anna
but
was
I
not
also don't
here.
wanna be, like, known
Anna,
for killing every single person.
Adrian was not here when Gaston dealt damage.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I don't
What
care.
I'm very cautious
Okay.
about him being this close to me and going before me.
Listen, you leave peacefully. We get your weapons. You don't tell anybody about us.
Make it a persuasion with advantage. And if anybody in the party is planning on attacking him anyway, I need you to roll a deception.
I would like to cast
17.
It's no one. We're still in
Combat?
combat.
Yeah, we're in
Can we just say
combat.
this is my turn? 'Cause I
No,
was
this
planning
is
on doing
this is Gaston's turn.
Okay,
He
fair.
will attack if you do not let him escape.
Deception was the one if we wanted to attack anyways?
Yes.
I want to cast Thaumaturgy.
When it's your turn, you may do that.
It's
Okay.
yeah, we're still.
Hold on.
Yaslin has no idea
I
what's
did-
going on.
I did
She
do a
can't speak common.
17 persuasion.
Ah,
Oh man.
I don't know why I'm trying.
Oh man. Unfortunately, Anazira is right next to him, and Anazira is looking dangerous.
All 7 feet
Don't-
of my
Don't
muscly
be a fool,
skin mass.
Gastone.
Anazira, you threaten him so much.
You threaten his masculinity.
You threaten his masculinity.
My
so
feminine urge
much.
is so strong, his masculinity is getting crushed.
All right. Does 20 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Not
Who,
me.
me? The one trying to attack?
Wait, me? Are you
Yes.
sure?
Armor class?
Why ever would it be
Yes.
me?
Yes.
Against you.
Yes, it hits that. Not by much, but it does.
Oh, man.
All right.
Why would
Well,
you be a fighter?
I can take it.
first you take that amount of damage. Then
Wait, don't I have?
don't you have what?
Shield?
I do have shield, but I don't know how that works.
You can
It's a
use
reaction,
your
you can totally use
reaction. It'll increase your AC by 5. So whatever your AC is, it's now increased by 5.
Okay, and does that happen before or after his damage happens?
It happens as you
Before.
are being attacked, so it can stop you from taking damage.
Oh, okay, because if I use it and it increases it by 5, then it doesn't hit.
What is your AC now?
16.
Your AC is 16? So 17, 18, so 21. He has to make
Yeah.
a 21 to hit you. Okay, so the first one fails. But he can
Do I have to roll it to make it work, or it's just automatically
roll
activated?
roll it so that it takes the spell slot.
Cast spell.
Yeah.
No available spell slots.
You should have spell slots. Let me fix that for
I
you.
don't think
really
she
quick.
was here for the resting.
Oh, okay. Let me just do a long rest for you really cool. Wait, no, we don't want to do that because you had already used some features. Where's your spells? How many first level spells are you supposed to have?
I am supposed to have 2 spell slots, but 3 spells known.
Okay, perfect. There you go. Now you can cast it.
And that's only one of my spells cast. So, question really quick. So, 2 spell slots means per battle I can use 2 spells
Per
total?
long rest.
For long rest.
Per long rest. Okay. But like I
Okay,
know
basically.
3, but I can choose to use 2 during long rest. Okay. 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 So I don't take
It
any
can be the
damage.
same spell.
So the first attack, so you cast it. Okay, perfect. The first attack, as he strikes at you, this electrical barrier just boom and like flash of light shoots. He looks angered and he makes another attack that actually does penetrate your shield, because he rolled a 25 on his next attack.
Okay.
So you are going to take.
Does the shield just stay, by the way?
Yeah, it's until your
my
next
turn.
turn.
Okay.
You and the man. So you're gonna take 16 damage from that attack, and then
Still up.
he's gonna make one more attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll just wait. Is that the attack or the damage? That's the
That's
attack.
the attack.
That's a crit.
That's the attack.
It's
That's a crit.
Double damage.
It's a crit.
What did he roll for 1?
Oh my
Hold on. It's one. Wait, I didn't give you plus
That
another.
times 2.
Yeah. Hold on. That wasn't
So it'd be
everything.
22 plus 16?
No.
15.
That'd be 15. 16 plus 15.
So that's 31. So that puts me down to a knee, or down to the ground. You know, same thing. 31, you said?
You have now.
Lay down.
Yeah, you are unconscious.
Wait, wouldn't that be? Yes, yes.
You are unconscious, my friend.
Oh.
How
Well,
is
there
he
goes
looking,
my-
by the way? Is he like busted up?
Nope.
I am undead. Well, I'm
Not at all. I was being very merciful by making him give up just now.
Yeah.
I mean, feminine urges can't be withheld. I'm sorry.
Hemlock, it's your turn.
Hemlock?
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first
That was
thing
so
I'm gonna
fun
do-
for me. I just have to say, I just feels like a little PvP going on.
We just DMs.
Hemlock, you still have
The
Shalala,
first
by the
thing-
way.
Yep. The first thing I'm gonna do is cast Healing Word on Anazira. And you get 4 hit points.
All right, she is on the ground but conscious. You start to wake up. You're like when you get hit really hard on the head, you black out for a second, and then you're like, what?
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Okay, Anno, don't die, please.
That tickled.
And then I'm gonna come. No, I just want to move. I don't want to. No, stop, no.
Make sure you click on your token.
Okay.
The token
There,
thing.
I guess. No, pop. Just like...
So you're selecting the measurement controls. You got to go back over to the left and make sure you have token controls selected. Up on the left of your the tools, all like on the whole left of
Okay.
your screen. See how there's like a little person icon?
Yeah, I did. I think it's just like cast the spell. It really wanted me to put down that template. It was like, please.
Oh.
Put down the template or else. And then I'm just gonna do a little shillelagh.
You already have Shillelagh on. Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna hit him.
I'm
You're
gonna
hit it.
attack.
Yeah. Okay. You have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and
One
roll for
hit.
damage.
Okay, this is exciting because I poisoned it when we were talking the Umbra Hulk.
Wait.
So-
When did you poison it?
When we were attacking the Umbra Hulk. It didn't hit though, so the poison was never used.
Oh.
The staff is still poisoned.
Oh.
So-
Boy.
In
Bulky
addition
sheath
to
up.
just the normal damage, we're also going to do additional 2d8, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so let me first do his damage. It is minus the 15. Oh, he's like, it's disgusting. Constitution savings throw. He fails miserably.
So now he has the condition poisoned, and he has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks until the end of my next turn, or his next turn.
Hell yeah.
That's nice.
No, that's where
Hemlock
you
Mum is saving
Radioactive.
us all.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Plus radioactive.
No, plus poison. Okay. He goes, ah! He looks at, he's never noticed you before. He goes, what in the gods? Ugh.
I don't like you one bit.
Ah, the feeling is mutual. Trust me. Jamich.
Yeah, I was going to do Vicious Mockery, but this guy has pissed me off now because he attacked Anazira. So I'm going to Dissonant Whispers this motherfucker into the fucking ground.
That's how my shove goes.
Cast
Also,
the
just
spell.
anyone, if you're gonna cast anything that requires a saving throw, I highly recommend doing that this turn.
I will
Yeah.
do that as a bonus action. Don't worry.
I got you.
So I
He has disadvantage on the savings throw, right?
Yep.
So I
Back to hit.
whisper into the powdered sugar. Everybody knows that your muscles are fake, and everybody can fucking tell.
He turns slowly to you, and a single tear rolls, and he goes, what do you mean?
Run, motherfucker.
What
Run.
do you mean?
We all know. It's obvious.
It's not! It's not! Where is he gonna run? He runs.
Psychic damage.
He just runs. Wait, he has to run away from you, right?
To run away from. He runs.
has to run his
as
movement
far
speed, right?
away from me as me as it allows him, but he doesn't run into obvious danger,
Okay.
Wait,
like
Hold
a
on.
fire or a cliff or something.
Or another player?
Doesn't say another player.
Well, that's obviously
So
dangerous.
Yeah, it says obviously dangerous ground.
3.
So it's up to interpretation.
Wait, if he's leaving melee, do we get opportunity attacks?
Absolutely.
Yes. All of you guys
Oh,
do.
absolutely you do.
Thank
Anazira,
All
you are
three
on the
of you.
ground. I know you can hit while you're prone, but I do think you might have disadvantage. But let me double check.
I mean, I've got a glaive. I could just
from
stab
fairy
from the
fire,
ground.
So it evens
that.
out.
Hold on, let me just.
No, he saved on the fairy fire.
He did save on the fairy fire.
Oh,
I
did
think
he?
it
Oh,
is-
I'm
I
in
think
there.
it is a
Attacks
disadvantage.
while prone.
Yes, the creature has disadvantage on.
But
attack
does flanking allow advantage on reaction or no?
In that case,
Wait.
as they're leaving the space, it
The
should.
creature has disadvantage.
she's
on
not.
attack rolls
She's
when
not
prone.
flanking.
No, I'm just asking for Hemlock and. Yasin.
Hemlock and Yasin are. They are flanking, so they get
They are, they do
advantage.
get advantage.
Anazira has disadvantage, but you all can roll your attack rolls.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you had
So I roll with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I can do like
Nice.
glaive disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Attack with disadvantage. Please be good.
Hemlock,
Uh.
you get an attack.
Yeah, I rolled 24.
Yeah, you get an attack. You get to make do damage.
Boo! 4 damage.
Doesn't your chalet and everything?
Yeah, I thought you have Shalala.
I did. I just rolled damage, and that's what it rolled.
It should be 1d8, not 1d6.
It should be. You need to use the versatile.
Oh yeah, use the versatile.
Oh, I've been using the other one this whole time.
Hey, now we figured it out though. There we go.
Yep.
got
There
it.
you go.
8.
Okay, so it took 8 damage from you. And then Yaslin missed.
Missed.
Okay.
Hold one, just one sec. I am. Okay. Oh, it has to start his turn there. Okay. Oh no. Hey, I would like to use my reaction. Or no, that would already be my reaction.
That is your
The
reaction.
That was your
opportunity-
reaction.
my reaction. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to use my reaction.
J Mitch, is there anything else you'd like to do?
As bonus action, Bardic Inspire, and a 0.
Okay.
Gives you advantage on saving throws, including.
It
death
doesn't give you
saving throws.
advantage, it gives you a 1d6. to
Sorry,
use
1d6
that you can
additional.
add to
Thank
your attack rolls or saving
Yes.
throws. Lucius, it's your turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
The feature I have to summon my Drake Warden companion says that I magically summon him. Does that interfere with a spell being cast at the same
No, it's not a spell. It's a feature.
So
Tried to be nice. Tried to be diplomatic.
And then Anazira had to go and.
This is where it gets me.
I
Yelling
just
at
think-
somebody about his fake ass muscles.
Scarlet, does it still show Lucius is being knocked out?
yeah, it's still
You can ignore that.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure
Mine
out
is
what I
dead.
need to do.
I'll be right back.
Are you
Yeah, I
summoning?
can't ignore it. I have
are-
to be able to see the minus dead.
Are you summoning your guy?
Yes. So I'm going to summon Lumi. I am going to.
That is an action.
That is an action.
So where are you gonna summon him?
I can summon him within 30 feet of me, correct?
He's getting yanked around.
Poor Gastone. He's so misunderstood.
I can.
He's not.
Can I
No,
summon him?
understand
I-
him perfectly.
I'm pretty sure we know exactly what kind of trash he is.
What'd you say, Lucius?
I can summon him 30 feet from me. Is
Yeah.
that? Yes. Okay. So I'd like to summon him over, kind of near my bow that I dropped on the ground earlier.
I don't know where you dropped
Can you
your bow.
use it while he's that big? Can he still use it?
Yeah, you can use his gear.
Dope.
I don't know how to ping a location.
Just do this where your location is.
I would like to summon him right there to go. Yeah. Just
Okay.
be there. And then I am going to Zephyr Strike Gaston.
Okay. Well, okay, so here's the thing. You can put Zephyr Strike on yourself because it's a bonus action. It powers you with the Zephyr Strike buff. However, you used your action to summon Lumi. So you
This is
cannot
a bonus
take.
action.
What is a bonus action?
Zephyr Strike.
I don't think Zephyr Strike allows you to attack with your bonus action. I think it just gives you the buff and it says the next time you make an attack, you get the benefits of the Zephyr Strike.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Never mind.
So,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack on your turn. So for the next minute, you can concentrate this. On your next attack, you can benefit from that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ready Zephyr Strike for my next
Okay.
turn.
Okay, so you cast
Well,
Zephyr Strike
actually,
yourself.
no. I'm not going to cast it, Bill, because I have limited spell slots.
Okay.
We're going to do nothing. I am going to move.
Okay.
And dodge action.
You can't take an action, but you can move.
We'll move, and I will end my turn.
Okay.
Which makes me have my Drake Warden.
Oh yeah, let me. So your Drake Warden, it's now your Drake Warden's turn. It moves on directly after you. I can't remember if you have to use an action or a bonus action in order to command it. Let me just look real quick. There's certain weird rules about summon things, so let me just read this. It takes its turn immediately after you use. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take on its turn is the dodge action unless you take a bonus action. Oh, so you can use your bonus action. You take your bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. Okay, so if you burn your bonus action, which you have not used, you can tell your dragon to use.
Pick up my
its-
longbow.
Do you want it to pick up your longbow, or do you want your dragon to attack him?
I will have him pick up my longbow
Okay.
and bring it to me.
Yes, no, don't hurt baby dragon.
So you're kind of like already
Wait.
there.
Yeah, you already moved over. You can just pick it
Yeah,
up.
you could just pick it up.
Fine. Yes, I will use it to attack Gast.
Okay, what elements are you choosing to go with? Lumi, when you
What-
summon him.
What element do I have? Because here it only lists the normal ones.
It can
I know
be.
it's-
Sorry, it can be. I thought I made this. Gosh dang it. You have the choice. Let me edit this right now. You have the choices between Radiant, Necrotic, Force, Psychic, or Thunder.
Let's go for necrotic damage.
All right. What color is the gem dragon that uses necrotic? I think it's necrotic. Hold on,
It's
let me.
white with green scales, or
Let's see.
green like kind of
Gem
back scales.
dragon breath. Hold on, let me see what kind of gem dragon does that kind of breath. Do you guys know
What's the
I don't know
question?
anything about gem dragons.
which gem dragon has the?
Necrotic.
Let's see. Yeah, which one has? I think it's necrotic. I just double check. What the? I'm so frustrated right now. Gem dragon guide. Okay. Necrotic is topaz, so like yellowish. Sapphire is thunder. Emerald is psychic. Crystal is radiant. Amethyst is force.
So he has orangey scale, like crystal scales, and he's clear.
Yeah, you see he's clear, and then on your command, you see this orangey yellow, like light glow within, and illuminates him all that color.
I will send him over. I don't know if we can bite him, can he?
Why can't he?
Is he in range?
Oh, 30 feet.
And the other one's a reaction, so I can't really use
Okay.
that because it's not.
But you can at least get him close. Yes, Master Dungeons, Drake Warden.
Right.
Cool.
I will move him there.
Excellent. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Yaslin is going to cast Cure Wounds on Anazira
All right.
because she took a lot of damage.
Go.
So yeah, I do it rank 1, but
That's fine. Go ahead and roll healing. As you like grab her wrist and you heal for 7 points. Anasira.
Nice. Is it my turn?
No.
Oh,
that's how much.
What? That's so soon.
Kothar.
I'm not ready.
It's wait,
still
Yaslin, are
planning.
you doing anything else for your bonus action or movement?
no, just would say be more careful next time. Anazira.
Yaslin has
Don't
no
get murdered.
idea what his fucking problem is, what happened. You're just like,
Okay.
She doesn't speak common, so she has no idea what's going on.
Kothar, it's your turn. Baby boy.
Kothar.
Nothing.
Kothar is gonna rush forward, and he's gonna catch up to Nicole and grab him by like the gauntlets before he moves towards Gastone, not Gaston. And he's gonna look up at him with his little eyes. He's gonna say, "Just please be careful." And then he's going to use his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Sweet.
And then he's gonna turn and toll the dead on Gastone.
Do it.
We don't like him.
Did I get this? Hold on. Shield of Faith. There. You have Shield of Faith on you. All right. Let me do my save. And I have. Do I still have disadvantage on saving throws?
It's till Gaston's next turn, isn't it?
Yeah, is it until the end or the beginning of his next turn?
I thought it was the
End
end.
of his next
Does
turn.
he save? Does he
Wow.
make the save?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Okay.
does.
Wow.
Wow.
So wise.
So wise.
So weird.
That's his
Dice,
turn.
Am I right?
All right. Topsy and Stool are terrified. Anazira, it's your turn.
Perfect.
So you
Okay.
can use half of your movement to stand up, and then you
Yeah,
will have 15 feet left.
Well, so what if I cast Second Wind, which is a bonus action? Let me put it in the chat.
Second wind to like heal yourself.
Yeah, so it says you have a limited well of stamina that you can draw on to protect yourself from harm. On your turn, you can use bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
And you must finish a long short rest before you use it again.
Okay. Yeah, you made
And
that.
bonus
heals
actions
me?
don't have. It can heal me for some, depending on how well I roll.
What is your question about bonus actions?
So, what I would, if I wanted to do Second Wind as a bonus action, and then action surge.
I gotcha, Master. So you don't need to actually even. You could do an action surge if you. So what are you trying to do? Tell me, and I will tell you how to get there.
So my game plan is to second wind, and hopefully heal enough that I don't have half distance, and then I want to run over to him.
You
and then I
haven't
want
taken the
to-
healing that you were given. Hold on, let me fix that for you. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So if the points are high enough, get over to him, and would I be able to cast an actual spell? It's one action.
So
if I use the bonus action,
you can
go
only
over
use
to
your
him.
bonus action once.
Yes.
So think about if you can't. What
Well,
spell?
if I use chromatic infusion already, does that mean that I can't use? I want to use Thunderwave because he's not close to anyone, and if I can get close enough to him, I can do it now without hurting anyone else.
All right, so you want to get Thunderwave. Let me take a look at something. Thunderwave is a 15-point cube. You could actually, so you could do this.
But it's centered on where I'm standing, though,
Right, so you
No,
could-
it's facing.
Facing. So it's not around you. It's like a cube coming out of you. And
Okay.
it's 15-foot cube. So 15. So you could, if you got to right here. Wait. What is a 15-foot
Should have to get
cube?
here.
Let me
I
make a.
just got disconnected from the server.
Let me get a 15-foot cube. Not a cone. A cube.
Not a cone. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me
this
just
is it.
let me make a 15-foot cube real quick.
It's not very big, which is why I wanted to use second wind to heal enough to get close enough.
Okay.
That's,
So you don't have to. Hold on. How do I not?
Healing yourself doesn't give you any more movement.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, well, she said that my movement was half.
Yeah, but that has nothing to
That's
do.
because
15. That's because you were prone. You fell.
Oh, so that doesn't have to do with math. I don't. Okay, never mind then. I guess I don't need that. I mean, healing myself so that he can't hurt me further again would probably be a good
So
idea,
you
but
could
not
do
that
that if you want to heal yourself. You can, and it's 10 plus your fighter level. So roll a d10 and then add 3. You could then move 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You would be able. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me just see if you could do this. 1, 2, 3.
Do not.
Well,
think she
if I
can
used
make it.
action surge to get closer with the action surge, then
You could do that. You could use one action surge to use the dash action and move up into his face, and then you could thunder wave him. Is that what you would like to do?
yes.
Okay, first roll.
Did I use second wind then or no? Yes.
If you want to. You
Can
have
I get
11.
close? I'd recommend you do it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So second wind, and I use the ability, and you said I roll that plus something else afterwards.
Just click healing. It should do the math for you.
Okay, and just hit normal,
Yep.
right? Unless am I supposed to use the thing that
Just roll normal.
JMH gave me? Okay, normal. Okay.
Just roll normal.
Uh,
So you take 6 points of healing.
puts me at 17.
So go ahead and change that.
Okay.
Now
And then action
you
surge to
first
get there?
will first move. So let's first move you. So you can first get here. Then
Okay.
use action surge right now.
Action surge.
So now it's used it. Now you can use the remainder of, so you use your, I'm sorry, before action surge, you can use the dash action to get right here, or even like right
Okay.
there, and now cast your spell.
Boom, boom. And do I need any bonus?
So you need to place the measured template. So click place measured template and just put it where you want it. Has to just
Sure.
originate from you. So it actually would be like right
One over.
right there. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. He now has to make at disadvantage a savings
A 10?
throw. Let's see. Sexual state takes half. Okay, so you can go ahead and roll damage. He'll take half damage regardless. But let's see if he makes a save. Oh, he got a nat one and 2.
Whoa!
So do I add any situational
Nope.
bonuses because of the shillelagh stuff? No.
No.
Okay.
Shalala has nothing to do with you.
Normal.
It's just a fun word to say, though. So if you ever just want to say shillelagh,
I would like to use my reaction.
Whose reaction?
the Drake companion's reaction.
Link it for me.
So he does. I do 7. Oh.
It's a target with a weapon attack.
Was not.
Is that not a weapon attack?
No, that was
No,
a
it's a
spell.
Oh, okay.
I just
Say-
thunder.
you can save
Thor
it.
style
Don't worry.
smash
You can
thunder
save
wave.
it. And he's gonna get shoved 10 feet.
Alright, he's out of range again, guys.
Does that incur
No,
a reaction
No.
from? Okay, didn't think so, but I wanted to check.
I knew what you were gonna
Well,
say.
it,
A physical push does not get an attack of opportunity. Him walking and running does.
Okay, that's the end of my turn, right?
I think so. Okay, Nicole, it's your turn.
okay. Can I make it to him?
No
Yes.
one cosplays like Gaston.
That's
Plays
just
the
hair
game
like
like
Gaston.
Gaston.
I will run up.
No one gets hit in the face with Shalala like Gaston.
No run runs
Oh,
like
dear.
a bitch like
I'm going to cast or channel divinity, vow of enmity against him.
Ooh. You had advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute. Okay.
I don't know why there's a save.
Oh, I don't know why there's a save either. Doesn't have
I
to
mean,
make a save.
He fails.
It failed.
Yeah. Either way, it fails. So I will.
That says disadvantage, not advantage. Oh, that's a stone.
He gains.
That was a disadvantage.
My bad.
I gain an advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will take a hit at him.
With advantage.
Yeah.
That hits. I like how those dice interact with each other. That was nuts.
Yeah.
Whoever programmed that did a great job. All right, roll damage.
Oh, it hits. Okay.
I'd be scared if a 19 missed.
Well, I don't know.
His chest is very open.
He just takes it.
He goes.
Okay.
Does his pecs push together?
Yeah, they like go inside and go like a
They're
SpongeBob
fake
cartoon.
muscles, guys. Do you not realize that or yet? Like,
I will
what
do
you mean?
this.
They're so realistic. Ugh.
Even the chest hair is perfect.
I feel like he's gotten work.
Do you like that?
I don't know
that
why.
was a personal touch.
I will
feel like
also
he's gotten
smite
It looks
because
great.
I hit.
Smite,
Yes!
smite.
Remember
Smite.
Ryan's one
Fuck
chest
him
hair?
up.
It is a
Best part of being a
2d8.
paladin.
Yeah.
He doesn't have spell slots, he has smite slots.
Is he undead or a fiend? Because that would be
No.
great.
No, I don't think so.
I think he's a bit of a fiend.
Make him undead now.
Okay, there's definitely part of me that's like, should I moonbeam him? Because there's part of me that thinks he's overcompensating and is a lycanthrope.
100%
Like-
overcompensating.
Drake Star Dragon. It's not Oompa Loompa Doobity Doo. It's no one hits like Gaston. No one crits like Gaston. No one takes a smite in the face like Gaston. That's
It's only
a
12 damage, but
lot. You know what? That's a lot of damage for your guys'
It's
level.
damage. Yes.
What's up, dog me? Alright, let me say that was 12 damage. Oof.
Yep.
You guys might actually survive this.
Might.
He goes,
That's great.
He looks at you. He wipes the blood
Yay.
from his mouth.
You haven't taken a swing at me yet.
That is going to change soon, my friend. Haha. Cora, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move over here. And
He is poisoned until the end of his next turn, or the
Correct.
okay,
To the end of his next turn.
and that means
so
he has
his attack will
disadvantage
be at
on attack rolls.
disadvantage.
Okay. All right. 21 hits.
Forget your hunter's mark.
11 damage.
Plus your hunters.
I
you
I think it already
did.
adds it.
You did. I'm
Yeah, it did.
sorry.
It did.
He gets shot in the back, and he goes,
right.
ah, rips it out, and goes, what the fuck?
That is my turn, and I'm gonna quickly just let my dog out to go to the
Stun
bathroom.
Okay.
God, to curse. Jeez.
Oh yeah, this is a Disney thing. Okay. Gaston.
Gaston, stop! You're gonna get canceled.
Gaston looks at this shining paladin, and his masculinity is threatened. It's going to make. Oh my gosh! I just realized, and I forgot to do this, but Gastone has advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, dog.
Dang, that sucks.
I need to study these NPCs.
If only we had known that, the outcome may have been different.
Disadvantage. With disadvantage. That's terrifying.
You need to roll worse, Scarlet.
She's
Yeah,
rolling
it
really
hits.
good on these attack rolls too.
Fine.
Okay.
All right, first you take 12 piercing damage.
Fine.
She almost did kill Lucius.
Yes!
That was 0.
That misses. You just kind of
Gross.
artfully dot. You take the first hit, and it's like, ow! But then he just. Let's see. Okay. Hemlock, it is your turn.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Yes, such a good spell.
Well, we'll see. So he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's his worst stat. Actually,
That's what I was
apologies.
thinking, judging by his personality. I'm trying to find my.
I'm now disappointed I didn't take Hold Person as well.
That is such a good spell. My
Oh,
first character ever was an Arctic druid of the land, so Hold Person was one of my
Bread
free
and butter.
spells. I love that spell.
Hold Person is insane.
It just changes so much.
So it's not letting me cast it, but I do. Cause I think I don't have any spell slots at that level, but I do.
All right, let me go and fix your character.
I can see them. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I can change. Let me just try this.
Wait, how many
Fine.
spells have you cast today? Is it just, did it not reset?
I haven't cast any second level spells today.
Why don't you have any second level spells available?
Probably because you didn't. You have
Maybe
to probably
we
add 'em
didn't all
manually.
do the long rest after we
I
leveled.
did. I promise.
You did? Oh, okay.
You
then.
probably have to add it manually. It's probably not. Like
Let me
a
do
level
that
up
real
feature.
quick. Let me just do something. I'm gonna give you like a fake second level spell. Oh, there it is. Second level. I see your second level spells. But it does say, let me add, so it says you have 0 out of 2. Okay, now you have 2 out of 2. Go ahead.
Cool. Let me try. I'm gonna try turning it off and turning it back on again, seeing if
It should work now.
No.
What?
Still saying you have no spells, and it still says 0.
2 out of 2. Hold on, let me click it for you.
I've changed it to 2 to 2.
Let me do it. Hold person. Hold person. Hold person. Hold person. Where the fuck is? Where is hold?
Maybe close out your character sheet and reopen it.
I will
did.
cast it. I will cast it.
Basically, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
There you
or
go.
Be paralyzed.
There we go. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
He becomes-
That's his lowest stat, and he still has +1.
Yeah.
Yup.
What? You thought I was gonna give you something easy?
Shit. Okay. Well, there goes my.
Wait, he
Well,
failed.
that succeeds.
He failed it.
Or he
Yeah,
fails.
he failed it.
He
Yeah,
failed.
fails.
He failed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got
I think
10.
I don't see the chat right because I don't. Anyway, I can't see it. I think.
He got a
Anyway.
He
10.
rolled a 10.
You rolled it.
Oh, that's great. I love that. That's so much better than what I see, which is a 15. Okay.
What?
You see a
Where's the
15?
15 from?
I don't know.
What does it say? It should
Scroll.
tell you what the roll
It
is.
said Wisdom saving throw, Gaston disadvantage 15.
That was from a long time
What is-
ago.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, scroll
down.
down.
Scroll
Scroll all
down.
the way down.
Okay. I know how to scroll. Thank you, team.
You gotta do that. Okay, so there's a wheel on your mouse, and if
A mouse isn't actually literally a mouse. It's a device.
it's not a
that you
literal
put
mouse,
your
don't be
hand-
afraid. It's just a
No,
Oh
I
my
am
god, are you in my
so-
TikTok comments right now?
I am so
Like,
proud of you for figuring out how to scroll.
Thank
Oh my God.
goodness. you
Virgos
figured
are
it out.
cancelled.
I'm just
I
want to know
still-
that Buff and I are so proud.
I still remember it was really rare for Mars to actually have wheels on them.
That's
Right.
right. That was like a super feature for nerds.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Terra.
use my bonus action to poison my staff, and then use my movement to go over to him.
What does the condition paralyzed do anyway?
Oh my
Can't
God.
move.
Lots
lot.
of stuff.
Attacks against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is automatically a critical hit.
Oh wow.
It's like being you're incapacitated basically, which is the same as being knocked unconscious. Yeah.
I can't move my token. I don't know what the fuck I did. But can you move me near him?
Yeah. I'll do that for you.
And
One,
Shillelagh is
two,
a melee attack.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Any attack
5,
or just a...
6. You are just out of range.
I can't get to him.
You are too far away.
Oh, okay.
If
Can
you
I go
could-
towards him anyway?
If you want to burn an action.
No, I
I'll be
can
right
just, no, I want to use my movement. I want to use my 30 feet of movement.
You
to move
used your
towards-
30 feet and
Yeah,
you
but-
are still too far away.
Okay, that's fine. I would like to use what I have to move towards him.
You've used all of your movement.
I haven't used any of my movement.
I moved you 30 feet forward towards him and you are still not close enough.
Okay.
Does Hemlock not see her moved?
No, I don't. Nothing's
Oh,
happening
do you
on
wanna-
my screen.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna reboot it.
Oh,
but,
Yeah.
Okay.
You
but
might have
also,
lost
like, I'm not
connection.
trying to do anything. Like, I'm just
Okay.
trying to get my goal. But it's
I've
already used my
I've
bonus.
manually moved you from your spot to your full movement. You are still 5 feet too far to make a melee attack, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't have any actions anyway, so
Okay.
I used it to cast
You're
one
there.
person. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. So you're actually kind of safe. You know, he's not. You're a little bit. So on your next turn, you could absolutely do something. And you did want to get closer to him, right? You wanted to get as close to him as possible.
yes, please.
Okay, I got you. And if it's not loading, yeah, definitely just refresh.
Also, I'm getting the game music sometimes through someone's mic.
That's my mic.
Okay,
Yeah.
but also sometimes not.
Yeah, it's probably because when I speak, it like my I'll just turn it down over here.
It makes my brain go burr a little bit. So
Sorry, it's just my
When
microphone.
there's an echo.
No, it's a good burr for me.
My microphone bleeds with my desktop, and I don't know how to separate the two.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what that is.
I have no idea. It's the weirdest thing. I cannot separate them. Okay. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. Can I bring a razor for that prairie land?
Can I
you're
bring a
showing?
razor for that prairie land you are showing on UPEX?
Oh, yeah. No, men don't shave their chests. Men, real men, proudly show their chest hair. Hemlock, are you done with your turn?
Yes. I also think I got it working now, so that's exciting.
Okay. I am so
Yes.
sorry that happened. J-Mitch, it's your turn.
Okay.
I was just very confused.
I get to do fun
That was a
things.
very confusing interaction.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't understand what's happening.
I was like, you were like, I want to move anyway. I'm like, but you already moved. You're like, but I want to keep going. And I'm like, are you
I was like, no,
casting commands on me right
Farther.
now?
I moved further through sheer force of
Yeah, I
will.
was like, no.
What do I have to roll? I want to move further.
That's like when you invite the person who's never played D&D and think you can just get to make stuff up as you go, and then they're confused when you tell them they can't. J-Mitch, it's your turn.
No, you're great. Okay. I'm going to cast.
He's paralyzed right now.
Yes. Also, nothing I do is gonna matter. So, because,
He's
but
Bard.
I can still yell at him and be mean. So I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery while he's paralyzed, and I will say, I will take my rock candy and I'll throw it at his face with an extra amount of force than I normally do. And I will say into the rock candy, the reason you're so paralyzed is because you don't lift enough at the gym. And just throw the rock candy at
This
it.
is what happens when you skip leg day.
Even though he's paralyzed, he doesn't care that you say that because he knows he doesn't skip leg day.
He should fucking care because it dealt psychic damage to him.
It did not. He made his save. Oh wait, no,
What?
I've got
Oh, we don't
Hemlock
see that.
controlled. What?
It says Hemlock saving throw.
Sorry, let me re-roll
Hemlock's
that.
so unmoved
I'm so
by this.
confused. What happened?
He still made his save.
Okay.
We can all
Well,
be bamboozled together.
I still flip him off. And then-
Okay, you flip him off. I'm trying to see. So taking damage does not break this, does it?
Nope.
No.
Wow.
That's why
He has
it's
to throw a saving throw at his turn.
Wow. Holy shit.
I didn't realize you.
You should have been talking shit, Stone.
Wail on him.
That's my job.
I didn't realize it didn't break either, else I would have cast Hold Humanoid.
Wait, you have hold humanoid or hold person?
Hold Human. Hold Person, whatever it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounded like a different spell.
Yeah.
That's my turn, by the way. That's all I do.
Lucius, it's your turn.
Oh yes.
Tall bonk, giant bonk.
And I'll be right
Dogmeat, that is
Lucius
an
is-
old skit from forever ago, and it's so funny.
Lucius is gonna move 20 feet down to grab his bow. And he is going to... Is it an action to swap weapons?
What are you trying to do?
It's a.
Because I have a short sword equipped. I just picked up my long.
I think a quick switch is fine.
So then he is going to shoot his arrow at Gaston,
Are you? Wait, let me see.
invoking sharpshooter.
Yeah, so let me just see. Attack rolls again. Okay, so you have advantage by doing this, and you may invoke sharpshooter, which is what, a -4 or 5?
Because a -5.
Okay. Roll with advantage, please.
This is gonna be huge.
Just so you know, it will not be an automatic crit if you hit because that only affects if you're standing within melee range of him when you do the attack, but you still will probably just do a shit ton of damage.
But I can use Lumi's reaction to power the arrow with necrotic damage. correct?
Cool. I think so, yeah. I think that's how that works.
Within
Fair
30
enough.
feet of it.
Oh. Wait, are you 30 feet from Lumi?
No.
Do you have any more movement
well,
left?
I can move 10 more feet. so
Okay.
one,
there you
two.
go. There you
This
go.
large boy is shooting an arrow.
He's
This
doing
tiny
he's doing this.
Arrow
Is the bow-
comically large too.
No. He's doing it like this because you weren't holding the bow. You're taking the bow and you're going.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Alright. And
It's
I
because you
will-
were doing this and you went. Oh.
I'm like using this little tiny bow, just like. I would like to use my bonus action to command Lumi to go over to Gaston and bite it.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, that will be it. My turn.
All
It
right.
is now Lumi's turn.
Lumi
He will
is-
bite Gaston.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
What size is Lumi?
Small. Medium. Sorry. Medium.
Okay.
Since he's been summoned.
Oh!
Anyway.
Well, it crits anyway.
Oh yeah, that's
Lumi.
right.
Welcome up.
Okay.
So I attack with
Or it's
or,
crit.
sorry,
Click damage and then pick crit.
damage. Crit. 5 damage.
You see Gaston's eyes bulge. He's still frozen. He goes "Arr!" as he like gets his calf just torn into. Little fucker. Okay. Yaslin.
He will
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
also just ready the reaction to do infuse strikes on anyone who does attack with melee. I don't know if I
Okay.
have to announce that or not.
Didn't it already do a reaction to empower your strike?
It didn't. He was.
Okay.
I'm not 30 feet.
And he didn't. He missed, so he didn't use his reaction. I don't. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna say it didn't work. Okay. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Do I have my sorcery points anywhere on here?
They should be on the front of your character sheet under Oh no, you don't. How many sorcery points should you have?
I think it was 3 points. Let me.
It's one per
quickly
level,
check.
right?
I probably.
I think it is. And do you get them at the end of a long rest or short rest?
Good question. I think it'd be long.
Oh yeah,
But
Font
I'd
of
have them
Magic.
anyway at
That's
the
what it
moment,
is. It says. Let me see. Long rest. Okay, yeah. Long rest. Okay, but you do have them.
Then
Okay.
yes, I'd have 3. Okay, so I want to use. Where's it gone? Can I use distance spell and cast mage armor on someone? Oh, actually, I don't.
It only works on someone who is not wearing armor.
Yeah. It's not going to work on anyone who's close, is it? Apart from maybe Hemlock.
Hemlock wears medium
or the
armor.
dragon.
I mean, it would work on the Drake, but that'd be weird.
Yeah, he's not wearing armor technically, just because his body
Also-
has armor.
What happens to the Drake if it gets killed?
It
It
just
just
disappears.
dissipates and I have to resummon him.
Yeah, it
Okay.
can't die.
Then in that case, I'll just
Drake has
target
armor.
him and cast Magic Missile.
All right.
If I can. It's not.
Well, I'm trying to
Click
see
on
how
that.
much armor the dragon has.
Drake is also.
14 plus plus.
He has 26 hit points.
Hold on, let's see. Natural armor, it should be 15 plus proficiency. What's your proficiency bonus too? It has 17 armor, I think. So mage armor wouldn't have even worked on it anyway. Okay, did you cast your magic missiles?
Almost. It would be if I'm using level 1. It's 4 projectiles, isn't it?
3
Or is
projectiles.
it 3 projectiles?
So in the
Okay.
formula, add another 2d4 plus 2, and then just roll it all. Okay.
9 damage. And that will be the end of Yaslin's turn.
All right. He's looking pretty rough, you guys. Kothar, it's your turn.
Kothar's gonna rush forward, and he's going to attempt to bonk him with the mace he's never hit anybody with.
Oh!
I think he's still,
He's still paralyzed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't mess this up. Attack with advantage.
You just jinxed it!
Oh, you did it!
He just
And
takes
it
would've-
it and just crossed the side
Even
of
though
the
it
head.
would have been a crit anyway, but still.
Yeah.
No, this is still
Lumi-
exciting.
Lumi uses his reaction to infuse the strike.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes!
Link it.
So
Link.
what is that? 1d6?
1d6.
Okay, 1d6
This is a
of necrotic.
critical hit with an additional d6 damage just across the temple.
Do you double the d6?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
This is
That's
dice.
2d6 bonus damage.
Holy
That
shit.
Nicole just
up.
sees perfectly.
As you crush your hammer, and it is infused with this necrotic energy that you did not expect to kind of take over your hammer. It's almost startling. You smash into Gastone, and his eyes widen and bulge, and then just kind of roll back into his head. And he's just frozen. And then he falls to the ground unconscious. And that will
I killed him?
So,
yeah.
so no one dies like Gastone?
I mean, he's unconscious. You can Kudita him if you want.
Oh yeah.
Or I can.
Kozar's just like, he's
No.
shocked. He's like, oh my god.
Good job, Kothar.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you killed someone. I'm so proud of you.
Knuckles
Can I
gonna
do
kill
a-
him.
Can I do a medicine check on Gastone?
Yeah, make a medicine
sure he's
check
dead.
as Nikul. Are you just gonna Kudita him?
I like walk up to him and check his pulse or whatever the fuck.
And Lumi's gonna turn to Hemlock and just like lick her for healing Lucius when he's down.
Isn't he necrotic though?
6.
If he
Right
wants
now.
to.
I give Lumi
Jamin.
6 on medicine check. I'm just checking to see if he's breathing. That's all I care about.
You notice on this fallen form of Gastone that every last inch of him is covered in hair.
Does he
My
have
God.
5 dozen eggs?
And he probably had
I-
5 dozen eggs for breakfast that morning.
I will, at bare minimum, I will just take his weapons away from him and throw them aside.
Before you throw him aside, you kind of look at him and realize that they're actually. Never mind, you don't notice anything until you.
Oh, look,
investigate.
a shiny weapon.
I would like to loot the body. Can we
just throw,
loot?
I throw. I'm just trying to get it away from him, so I just throw it. I don't care.
Okay.
Can we loot him? I would like to loot him for
I don't
everything and
know
leave
if
him
he's-
naked and
I don't
tied up
think
on the
he's
floor.
Dead.
No, but we
Yet.
can leave him naked and tied up on the floor in the cave, and he'll eventually probably die.
As long as we don't kill him, I don't care.
Do we get XP if we kill him though? Like
You
We
don't
get-
worry about that. This is not an
Worry about
MMORPG.
Yeah.
Do not make
We also-
decisions based on whether or not you're going to get XP. I give you guys XP for completing encounters, whether or not you kill.
so, like he's kind of a jerk, and I don't think he deserves to have whatever anything. So I think we should.
What's
take
your
everything-
alignment, Anazira?
I don't know how to answer that.
You have to. What is your alignment? Oh, you
But-
mean like
but
you
I
don't
mean,
know?
I don't know my options. Yeah.
Lawful good, lawful neutral, or lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, neutral neutral,
the 9?
evil neutral. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 9. What was
That's a good
your
idea.
what was your alignment? You haven't decided?
I would say I'm probably chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
Yeah,
neutral.
high five, chaotic neutral.
I mean, I did try to kill Stool the first session.
Okay, chaotic neutral it is.
I will. I
Leave
will.
my son alone.
I'm going to stop.
Just
Anazira.
eye some Hemlock.
I'm gonna stop Anazira and say, if we can't leave him in good enough shape for him to survive down here, we might as well just kill him now. And I do
Okay,
not
then
wanna
let's
do
kill
that.
him. We
no,
should
we're
kill
not
him.
killing him. That was
He
a
tried to
figure
kill.
of speech.
He tried to kill us. Like at this point,
I
like
understand that, but that doesn't make us better than him if we kill him.
He did
I
say
don't
he
think
wanted to
we-
leave in peace, and I can't think of anything more peaceful than eternal rest.
Listen, we don't have to kill every single thing that we come across. Can we leave one goddamn thing alive?
He just rolled a nat 20 on his death savings throw, so he starts to sit up
I
and he
stab
goes,
Paralyzed, actually.
No, the paralyzation ends. It ends as soon as he reaches 0 hit points.
Oh, when he hit 0? Okay.
So he's like rubbing his head. He goes,
I think it's my turn. No, it's not.
and then he looks around, and he looks around, and he looks up at you guys and goes, "What's your name?"
ugh. Do you know what your name is?
What's your name? Yeah.
My name is
LeFou.
Yes. He listened to Nicole say that. Yes, that sounds familiar.
Perfect. You know,
Why?
LeFou, whatever it was. Did you know that the things in your pockets belong to us, and you're just about to give them to us?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
I checked to see, did I give him amnesia?
You may
Like,
have.
knocking him on the side of the
There's
head?
a
Yeah,
concussion.
he looks like he has a concussion.
Kothar's just like shocked.
He goes, "Oh, my pockets." And he starts like, "Well, you can have my ring." And he offers you this brass ring.
I take it. I'll
Cool.
take it.
You have Gastone's brass ring.
Because I don't know if I have anything. I have my. Oh, that's a nice shirt. What a pretty color. Oh,
We need that too.
No, we don't need your shirt. We don't.
Are
need your
you
shirt.
Knuckles gonna
Are you
grab.
sure? I'm gonna. He starts unbuttoning his shirt.
Oh dear God. Okay, listen,
I think we might
guy.
need those too.
We need the shirt.
As he takes it off,
I
we
need
all
like
need
a
the shirt.
Yeah.
I'm going to wear this shirt like I'm wearing the jorts underneath my armor.
Fine, we take
If
the
you
shirt.
want to come over to my place and pick it up, then you can have it.
I have a red shirt. I'll wear it next week.
I just mean it's the Gaston shirt.
Oh, I thought that was Gastone talking to Anna Zero when you said that. I was like, wow.
Oh wow.
You want to come over to my place?
He goes.
Yeah,
"Oh."
wait, don't worry. Those muscles are fake. They're not real. Listen, Gastone. You fell. We found you here.
His name is LeFou.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say that. I said LeFou.
Yes, you fell. We found you
LeFou.
here.
Yeah, we
You
found
are
you.
you have to
great
be
champion.
careful.
You now are indebted to us, and will
He is not
make
coming
sure
with us.
you pay off your debt by getting the fuck away and going to the nearest civilization and living out your life.
And not only the way you have to live out your life is by serving women and other races for the rest of your
Yes.
life.
100%.
You have some atoning to do.
Yep.
You were very sexist to us.
You are absolutely
I was?
in love with every other race but mankind now.
What? I don't know. You guys are very confusing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are an animal lover. You will never raise a weapon against any living being because you just know that's not right. So you love all
I
beasts
don't think
and monsters.
I had charm cast on me, but
Knuckles gonna
that's a nice
quickly grab his
try.
weapon.
I've
Before
already
he
thrown them like
notices.
far away.
Oh,
I don't
far
know.
away? All of it?
I threw them. Yeah, I took all of his weapons. And just took them.
As you guys are looking around for the weapons, you just see him sitting. He's like kind of like cross-legged, sitting upright, shirtless, and he's just going. He like has a little pebble in his hand. And he's going.
Okay, Kothar can't take it anymore. He's just gonna like lunge forward and put his hands on his head and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh my
Oh
god,
God,
I try
he
to
knows
lunge in the
technology.
way. No, I like try to
No,
intercept.
I would like to
wanna
stop him.
throw my body in between.
Okay,
All of us.
He can't take it anymore.
I'm gonna need some. Kothar, roll a acrobatics, and anyone who's trying to stop him, roll athletics.
Okay.
My
I will roll
strength.
athletics.
Almost nat 20. Fuck.
Athletics.
That was not even close. Oh, I see what you mean.
Wow.
Ah, yes, a 2.
I get a 14, so.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Damn.
Okay, well, hold on.
damn.
Let me figure out how much I'm.
He has
doing
like
it for.
blood like running down his face, and he's just like.
And he's like rotting from the necrotic of the hammer.
And I'm gonna, as I'm like lunging and failing, I like land on the ground in front of Kothar. I'm like,
You are terrible at this, and we need to work on your technique.
awful
hold
job,
up.
Roll your
murdering.
healing, roll your
Terrible
healing.
murder.
Fuck, how much? Disciple of Life? It's 2. Okay, so plus the spells level, so it's plus 3.
Can Cora discreetly investigate the sword and then his weapons?
Yeah. All right, you heal him a little bit. This heal is it just kind of like the little wound, like where he got maybe hit in the face by someone, kind of closes up, and he goes, "Oh, that felt really good," but he is still
Confused.
very, very just. And then he kind of looks at you, goes, "Thank you, my friend. Are we friends? Do we know each other?"
No, you're
No.
not friends. And I'm gonna take Kothar to the side.
Cora, you know that these weapons are very shiny.
He's going to very, very subtly just pocket them.
Make a
and
sleight
try
of hand or a stealth, whichever one you want.
You're
I'm gonna-
pocketing a long sword just like casually, like dude.
You
dude,
just-
dude.
She steals all the
She's got a lot of
Fucking
feathers.
kangaroo.
It's just a bag of holding, you know.
Are you grabbing the
Rustle
bow
it
or
into
the
the side.
sword?
Which one is higher?
Listen, we're not friends.
is
I don't know you. You don't
Sword is
know
great.
me. We're just helping a straggler on the side of the road.
11.
Ron notices you and looks down at you, and Cora, share.
That being
She's
said,
gonna
we're going to
say-
be on our way now, and we'll know if you follow us. And if you do, I'm going to let Hemlock do whatever Hemlock does.
What's hemlock? I heard that's very
It will
poisonous.
I just point at the monastery.
Oh,
That's Hemlock.
aren't you lovely?
No.
She is lovely in the way
His-
that acid
his-
is.
his,
as
like,
Can
they
they
mouth
please
through
roll
metal.
intimidation?
His
I just
lip-
want to see.
Yeah, roll an intimidation.
Me?
While you're
No.
doing that,
Can I?
Cora
can
is
I-
just
can
gonna
I give the help
smile at
action 'cause I'm
Ront
kinda
and like
assisting?
take it anyway.
He's gonna
Oh.
reach down and put his hand on your head, or on your hand. Cora, share.
Am I?
No.
Can I give the help action to Hemlock or no?
No,
Okay.
it's an
fair.
intimidation. It's not breaking down a door.
I'm not that. I'm very small.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at you and kind of just is mesmerized by your beautiful wings.
I hate being small sometimes. Fear me.
He just kind of shakes his head.
Do you
and he's
remember
like,
where you need to go?
I need to go to town.
Yes, town's that way.
It's that
Are we
way.
going to town? We don't want to
Yes,
go to the
that
same
way.
town as them, do we?
We're not
All
going-
right, and
no,
he
I'm
just kind of
pointing-
like.
I'm pointing to where we
stands up.
came from, not where we're going.
Yeah, and he just kind of looks and he goes, "Okay," and he's just shirtless with his belt and his pants and his boots, and he leaves
now
everything
you
else.
need to. Now you need to get up. I will give you food if you need food.
I
you need
don't
to
think
start
I have
doing
any food.
Okay. I take a ration and I give it to him. I don't prepare it in any way.
No, he just kind of like it's like in a little package. He goes,
Yeah.
"Thank you, friend."
You're very welcome. Please leave.
Yes.
And never harm an animal again or ever
Yeah,
look at the
don't
woman.
do
I
those
do
things.
not remember doing either of those things, but
You
I will be on my
totally
way.
did. That's okay. We don't care anymore as long as you
Just
leave.
know that if we ever
Just
hear that you
leave.
have harmed an animal,
He just
or
kind of like
spoken to a
walks off
woman-
and he doesn't hear what you're saying and just like
I think
walks.
I think he gets the point. I think we're
You
Yasmin
also,
comes up and says, "What the hell's been happening? I have no idea. I can't speak any of these languages."
Oh, or what are you saying this in?
Probably
under
Elvish.
Elvish?
Elvish.
Oh, I can't. No.
Oh,
Then
we are sending the man off on his way.
Okay.
Die if you don't do something.
Cora would like to make
Are
an
you
opposing
obligated to help them?
attack against Ron.
Okay.
With a 2.
Okay.
Rolled a two.
I will roll for Ron. Did you do
Both
this?
are.
Lucius would like to
a
loot
strength
the
ability check.
umbral golem thing.
we're not obligated to help
second.
someone who was.
He didn't.
I mean,
He
correct.
acts very gentle towards you, but
Okay,
he
so
still
now-
stomps you.
I gave him
Now
a
that she
concussion.
can't have it, she doesn't want anyone else to.
You just cut out. Hold on. You got to get closer to your microphone.
Oh, I don't know why that keeps happening. She now that Ront won't let her have it, she doesn't want anyone. Plays.
She's still cutting out.
Why
It's
do you
still
keep
cutting
cut-
out?
Only when
The
you
gods
say
of
certain
D&D do
words.
not wa- yeah,
What the
the gods
heck?
of D&D do not want us to hear the end of that sentence. They
God
will
damn it.
continue to give us the beginning.
Maybe
of
it's
it,
just
but
you.
will
Sometimes when
never know
you
what she does.
naturally get quiet at the end of your words, I think it just your
or too loud.
microphone cuts out.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, the-
It's
I think it's
noise
the gain
gating,
clip
you
in
know?
it.
Because you're also moving backwards.
What
instead of-
about? Is this better at all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
great.
Okay.
nothing's.
I just changed some settings. Anyways, so now that Ront won't let her have it, she doesn't want anyone else to have it, and she is going to just lay down on top of it.
Okay, I'll get back to you. But right now, you are just laying on top of this
That's
shiny sword.
Yeah.
Don't look at that. No.
My immersion. Oh no! Now we know it's all fake.
Oh my god, they were fake after all.
No, he's long gone. He's long gone.
I
so-
look over to Kothar and I say, yes, you gave him a concussion. You probably gave him a lot of irreparable brain damage, but you also saved Anazira, and that is a
You-
very noble thing.
I mean, I don't know about saving, but you probably saved many future women and beasts from his assault, both verbally, personally, physically. Like you're saving many generations of absolute disgusting behavior from happening.
Words don't
So.
hurt people, except his, as he points at James Hitch.
Yes, they
mean,
do.
His don't.
He very clearly was ready to murder people just because he thought they were monsters. So, like, he probably hurt them in very physical ways too. He sounded like an abuser to me, both
We
emotionally.
don't know that. We just can't assume.
I mean,
So,
he,
we're not assuming anything.
grabbed-
Listen, I
he
gave him some
grabbed.
rations. He's walking to the nearest town, and he'll be fine.
he absolutely
There's
made
no
physical
town back
contact.
there. Nothing but the drow.
Okay, so the drow take him and then take care of him, and then he lives.
Yeah, even if they make him a slave, he'll get food and water and a job. Like, that's
You're not helping
Delay
the
the drow.
So
No,
Hemlock
maybe we
is
should
gonna-
just go after him. He can travel with us, and he starts like walking in the
No.
big
You
direction.
can go after him.
Was
If you bring him back to the
Is-
bar,
wait,
I will kill
Um,
him.
is Kothar attracted to himbos?
Yes, but he's not attracted right
That
now.
has
He's
nothing to do with this.
Yes, but not this one.
I mean,
How dare you use my himbo attraction against me?
If you bring him back to the party,
Gastone
I will
is
finish the
very,
job.
very
Like,
attractive.
He's not welcome here.
He's
He's,
just-
not welcome here.
If
Well,
we're not keeping him here in case he gets his memories back and try to attack us in our sleep.
So Hemlock is gonna whip around and like look at Kothar, and I feel like this is the first time you've seen him genuinely angry at another party member. And she looks at you and she goes, "Do you think you're merciful? Do you think you took the higher ground by letting that man live? Because that man is about to walk into a giant spider or be captured by drow. Or if he recovers, he's going to return and murder people and lycanthropes for the rest of his life. And the alternative was him having a restful sleep and nourishing the soil. I hope you're happy with your choice." And she's going to kind of like, not stomp off, she's going to flutter off and go find Stool.
People can be reformed, damn it! And he like,
not that
he
one!
curses.
What was the thing that Gastone did specifically? What was the catalyst for Hemlock's trigger?
Started kissing and sniffing Yaslin. Oh, never mind.
I think it was one that he was just like killing lycanthropes for no other reason than they're lycanthropes.
Okay.
Like for me, that's akin to genocide. Like that's like this.
So you do
person's,
not
like,
have a negative.
literally-
You don't have negative feelings towards lycanthropes.
I mean, I think like I feel very similar to lycanthropes the way I do drow. Like yeah, a lot of them do a lot of murder, so we gotta watch out, be a little suspicious. But also look at Yaslin, like and look at Topsy and Turvy. They're good little beans, even if
I mean,
they're
they did
were-rats,
try
but
to
they
kill
do
you
have
guys.
murders. Also, sometimes I turn into a wolf. We haven't really unpacked that yet, but I do.
That's true.
So
I forgot about that. I've never seen you do animal ship.
After Hemlock says that, Jamish kind of just doesn't talk anymore, and he turns around and looks for Topsy and Turvy.
The two of them are huddled back where you left them, and they're just like,
Yeah, Jamish will run over to them and say, hey guys, listen, that guy, he was a dick, all right? But listen, he's gone now. We're not going to let anything happen to you.
just kind of look down, and then Turvy, the brother who's usually more quiet, just kind of like shudders, and then Topsy, the sister, looks up and pouts. They're gonna keep coming for us, aren't they? They came for us when we were in Blingden Stone. They're gonna keep coming for us more.
Listen, now you have a bunch of friends around you who are willing to help and protect you.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Wow. I'm gonna use luck because fuck that shit. This is a luck roll. Okay, yeah, I'll take the 18.
She kind of just like looks up at you with her big, giant gnome eyes. The little, like, in the backs of the pupils, a little red reflection, taking in all the, darkness.
I stare right back at her.
And it's
not
like
even
big
not
goo-goo.
daring myself to blink. Yeah.
Big goo goo eyes. She goes, "Thank you." Google, stop.
Google, shut the fuck up.
J. Mitch just starts laughing as soon as you say thank you, and he just goes, "Come on, the others are worried about you."
As Topsy and Turvy stands up, Turvy like grabs on his sister's sleeve and and she goes, "What? Oh, no, not right now. But okay, just wait.
What is it?
Mr. J. Mitch."
Please, that's my father. Just call me.
Turvy was wondering if we could have some rock candy.
Oh. Yes, of course. And I take out some of my rock candy. I take out a vial of it, and I just give him the whole vial.
They just they just like, thank you. And then they like kind of scoot over to their own little thing and like start like, or there you go. Open it and they're just like.
Took him a while. Took him a couple tries
like...
to get it.
Yasmin still asks, how did that even start? Like, she has no idea how it even started.
It's not important right now. We need to go.
Yes, let's continue.
So I, real quick. So what exactly did I say to Cora? Because I would like to make a comment about her on the ground, but I don't know what I supposedly did earlier.
Okay, so here's what happened. There was a scene. There was a scene with where Hemlock followed. There was like a that rolled, and Hemlock followed it, and then a tiny little dragon tongue like ate it, and then we all kind of went over, and then this dragon started communicating. It was like the baby dragon kind of feet that we were like investigating in the cave. And then Lucius was speaking to this dragon. Only Lucius could hear. And then Lucius spilled the beans about our little solo adventure. And Cora was trying to deceive everyone and be like, no, oh, wow, like feign surprise. And Anazira said that it was me who told them to keep it all a secret.
She was being very defensive. Yeah, she was like, it was not my idea. I wanted to tell everybody, but everyone told me to keep it secret. I didn't think it was a big deal, but they wanted to be secretive. And Cora was like,
that sounds in character.
No, it really was. No, it really was.
I did my best. I was apologizing. I was like, if I do anything that Adrian does not like, then we can retcon it.
I will say
that sounds
Scarlett's ability to take over any player character made me wonder if any of us are actually necessary. Scarlett,
this is just a one-woman show.
You know what?
Listen, you're all.
I'm really good at mimicking a character once I've heard it. I'm not so good at coming up with something on the fly without anything to like anchor me to it.
Yeah.
I would love to hear her try to like impersonate every single person at some point.
Well, all of you, one day, maybe, and then we'll like clip every time I do it, and we'll make a compilation.
She has to impersonate Lucius because he has to go. Bye.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Lucius.
Y'all have fun.
I love that
What
wig.
a great costume.
I know.
I know.
And those glasses.
Isn't it?
So,
Yeah.
okay,
shows
Hemlock is gonna go back up to Kothar after she's cooled off, and kind of do the thing that people do when they know they should apologize but don't want to. So they're just like, I think we've put this off long enough, and we should work on the lycanthrope elixir antidote, please. Thank you.
All right. And he just kind of like nods.
I'm mad at
Is he
Kothar,
like-
or is Kothar mad with me? That was the other thing,
No.
right?
Cora's mad at you.
Cora.
But not. But Kothar is not.
We had a little spat, but I think we're
Oh,
over now.
that's what happened.
I
You
mean-
were defending your guys' right to your secret of meeting the dragon, and Kothar was like, you can't do that. You can't keep secrets. And you were like, what? I barely know you. Why would I share the spoils I found and got work for? What, do you want my treasures?
Okay, all right. I'm caught up. Okay, well that makes sense.
Whatever
why
you
I'm
thought you would have
continuing.
said, that's what happened.
Yeah,
So-
that's what happened. All right. Well, I'm still mad at Kothar then because they are prying too much, and they clearly don't know how to make good judgment about when we should or shouldn't kill people. Because we shouldn't have killed him. So I'm gonna walk over to Cora because I know that she's mad, and she's so cute and fluffy though I can't like not try to be friends with her, even though I keep fucking up.
You want to be friends
So-
with Cora so bad.
She's so cute. You know, I have feathers. She's got feathers. Like,
Wait, you
know.
have feathers?
Yeah,
You
uh,
know
seen
how
that
some dinosaurs or dinosaurs
Oh
are
my
believed to have
God.
feathers? That is
I thought
Anna's.
they were like symbolic for scales, but no, they're feathers.
No,
really.
so I have I'm full scaled, but then my crest is all blue feathers and it goes all the way to the tip of my tail. So I have basically a feather mohawk,
That's sick as
crest.
hell.
Mhm.
right? So imagine like feathers crackling with lightning when I cast it. Like it's great.
God damn.
Yeah, she has it's business in the front, party in the back.
Wait, Anna's ear's getting hotter. Everything I hear.
Does she still have the bikini on?
No, we gave the
That's
bikini to Cora. So Cora's
Oh,
wearing the
yeah.
bikini.
Oh,
I have the
that's-
short, but now I also have a red button-up shirt that also doesn't fit. So I've torn my arms through the arms and pulled it in underneath my armor. So I'm wearing like a button-up, unbuttoned, with my arms torn through and my jorts. Very fashionable.
Are
And I
you
walk-
are you wearing? Wait, you're wearing Gastona's shirt, right? Is that what you just said?
Mhm.
Okay. This is
So I
canon.
walk over to Cora. It's canon now, so I'll be wearing a red shirt next week when I actually dress up. I walk over to Cora, who's still lying on the sword, and I can tell she's
over
trying to-
everything, anything that was looted. Like was there a bow too?
There was
like
a
anything-
bow
Okay.
and a sword, although he didn't.
I took the.
There is actually a quiver left where Gastone took his shirt off. He took the quiver off that was kind of on his back, and it's left
I'll take
over.
that. I'll grab it and
Okay.
look at it.
But on the bow and the sword, I'm like spread out as far as I can, like feet, hands, wings, like everything.
Did we
is
ever? Did we ever loot the Hulk?
Not
Yeah,
yet,
the
but
Hulk,
we'll
just,
take
Lucius
care of
was
that.
doing that, I think. Yeah.
We'll
Lucius was
let's
going
do
to, but yeah.
yeah, we'll do that, but let's make sure I do
So-
everything in order. I cannot split
Okay.
my attention that much. I have
Exactly.
ADHD.
So, Cora, I found something for you, and I pull the ring out of my pocket that Gaston just gave me, the brass shiny gold ring, and I'm like, I don't have small enough fingers for this, and I thought, what can I possibly do with this? I don't know what I could do with this, but then I thought, I know of a cute little fluffy bird who might want a ring. Do you want it?
Trade ring for no more mad.
Yeah. And
Wow.
so,
Cora
besides
is
that,
very,
too-
very manipulative.
Will, if I give you this, like, the other thing is people may not have noticed, but there's another thing over there that we haven't like poked through yet, and we could just walk over there without telling anybody again and see what it's got. You want to go look at it with me?
Yes, but and she kind of gestures like under her and like that she's in a predicament. Like Ront won't let Cora have, and she kind of pouts and like looks at Ront.
Ront looks down and he looks like heartbroken, and he squats down and he tries his best to like mime to you, Cora, and then he points at like Cora, friend, and then he points at the weapons.
And
Is he
yeah,
saying
can
that
I?
he needs them?
No, he doesn't go. Cora, and then he doesn't want to touch you. It, like
I just
He's
sigh
making,
from,
like, a
over in the
bikini.
corner, and I'm just like I say in Orcish, Ron, just tell me and I'll communicate it.
he goes. Cora is a sweet little one, but she tends to hoard all the goodies to herself, and I think it would be wise if she realized that this is a group effort to reach the surface, and while she indeed might be the best recipient of the loot,
Okay,
she
slow
should
down,
give
hold
everyone
on.
else a chance as
When
well.
did Ron get so diplomatic?
I'm
In
just like,
Orcish,
wait,
if
hold
he's in
on,
Orcish.
I only learned Orcish overnight. What? Can you simplify it a little more?
Oh, we're gonna get another translation, aren't we?
He's like tries to think how to put this, how to explain it to a 5-year-old.
It must be my birthday.
Aw, thank you, Poof. Anazira and Elephane get some inspiration.
Hell yeah.
So he goes, Cora, take lots. Needs of many outweigh needs of few.
Socialist. I
See, I was
walk
speaking
over
Vulcan.
to Cora with the quiver, and I lean down, and I don't lean down. I'm like at eye level already, and I'm just
Laying
like,
down.
She's
I
laying
just
down.
like
She's
I
laying
just
down.
say, Ront doesn't want you to have any shiny things. And I take this quiver and I say, but I don't care, and I give it to you.
I'm gonna make it. Ron's making
And
an insight check because he's gonna try to gauge this entire.
What you said.
Yeah. Oh, he thinks he's just kind of.
Yeah.
J-Mitch is
I
the
like-
worst.
I like turn. I like lean behind myself, lean behind it, like look behind my back at Ron, like give him a little wink and a thumbs up, and then I walk away. And as I walk away, I whisper a message to Anazira: "You're doing a great job communicating. Good job. Keep it up."
This is in broken Orcish, right?
No, I'm the message I whisper to Anazira in common with a message cantrip.
Anazira.
And I look at him.
Yeah,
Oh.
just because I think she's doing a good job communicating. You know.
Okay.
Gotta hype up the homies.
And I do an
Go ahead.
insight check or like a wisdom check or something on my ability to, because he was trying to mime that to me first.
Yeah, insight on. Okay, so Ron's gonna make a performance. You're gonna make an insight. Oh wow. Okay, I'm just gonna say as long as he doesn't like. Yeah, you like insight 22. Yeah, you understand. He's not stopping you from taking it. He's just trying to urge you to be mindful.
So then after J-Mitch says that to Cora, gonna look at Ront, kind of just like really just, like a little bit hurt, but like sad. And Ront not want Cora to have shiny?
Can
Go
I
ahead.
see
no.
this happening?
This is happening in front of every. Well, can you? You tell me.
I'm not at this point, I think I was trying to be stealth, but then Ron saw me, so I don't think I'm trying to hide.
It's kind of obvious when you're laying down.
Yeah.
Ron is treating you like you're a younger sibling, and he's trying to teach you to like sharing. What is this
Okay.
role? Okay, yeah, you see it. What do you?
So I see it, I'm like sussing out the situation, and I'm gonna lean over to Stool and say, "Hey, Stool, I think they could use your help right now."
Stool hobbles over and just.
Oh
And-
shit, that was very shiny.
Okay, now
Phew.
Ron,
Oh,
tell
fuck.
Cora
I
how
even
you
have it.
feel.
Ugh. Lord, dude.
Ron.
J-Mitch tell Cora that Ron not want have shiny. Make Cora sad.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can Cora use a full vocabulary when she's speaking telepathically with her porous?
No.
I don't think so.
That's part of her
That's
curse.
savage curse.
It is savage.
Okay.
Ron looks over at J-Mitch. You said what?
I thought that's what you said.
Bullshit. And he goes, Cora, if your friends agree to you having the shinies, then you should have the shinies. But I think it would be fair to give everyone a chance to look. The
He looks
tribe
at everyone.
shares.
She's just like,
Try, and then he
Can
like
Cora please
he
help?
kneels down. He kneels down. He takes you by the shoulders and he says, "Tribes share to make the tribe powerful and strong like Cora." And he puts his hand
Flattering.
on your heart.
Okay.
You look over, and me and Topsy and Turvy are all like having popcorn in the corner watching. this
Topsy
rock
Turvy is
candy.
eating the raw candy.
You're all sharing the raw candy.
Shit, look at that. Jim Jar's there too. We're like placing bets on whether or not they're gonna fight.
Also,
this is the first. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go first. Go first.
I was just gonna say this is the first time Cora's really
Heard Ron talk.
heard Ron like talk. So
You're almost surprised at the eloquence of his vocabulary.
Yeah.
You didn't really expect
Yeah.
it.
Ron, smart. Ron's
Oh.
so smart.
I don't know about smart. I'm pretty average for my tribe, but it's just really hard to speak when you don't understand the language. It's frustrating.
Tell Cora, and she mimics the sort of like boat that he was kind of trying to.
Oh,
There was a word for it. I can't.
I
remember
forget what it was.
Yeah, it was-
Oh, that was a small ship. I do that for fun, but in my tribe, I built ships for the tribe.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you're good at the barrels.
Ron's
That
so
makes a lot
smart.
of sense.
Yeah.
I am a craftsman by trade.
He is good with his hands.
Before the Gauntlgrim dwarfs
We should
slaughtered
probably...
my you got what we should probably he like shoots you a glance before the Gauntlgrim dwarves. The tribe must be strong.
Okay.
As soon as I like started to interrupt, but as soon as you said Gauntlgrim, I stopped.
He kind
For
of
me.
trailed off. He doesn't want to bring it up right now. It makes him
Yeah.
a little triggered.
Well, Cora, I personally don't need a sword or a bow and arrow. Thank you for considering sharing. Anyone else
She
actually
seems
need
very
them?
proud of herself. Even though
I-
she's so reluctant. She's like, I do.
What kind of sword is it?
You have to look at it.
Okay, then
If-
Nicole's
if-
gonna kind of walk
Shiny
If
over.
anybody
sword.
needs me to identify something, I can do that with, if Cora is willing to loan me her pearls again.
Cora, while
Eslin-
they're deciding, here, you can have this ring now and enjoy it shiny until they make a decision.
Can't Yaslin do it?
Do what?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Inspect.
Identify.
You don't
Um,
have
I
to.
can only
spell.
inspect, I think.
Okay. Sorry.
Cora
I'm-
will lend.
I'm at this point. I'm going
Jamage.
over to the Ember Hulk and looting it as well.
Hold on. Let's finish this. That's the
Okay.
two splitting too many
Yeah.
ways.
Yaslin goes over and says, I don't need the sword, but, you know, I feel so bad, I'll give you 2 pieces of silver as well, because they're shiny. To Cora.
Aww.
She
Go
okay,
ahead,
yeah,
Anna.
so last time she started to kind of come around to Yaslin because she started noticing certain things about how she was different, and how she kind of stood up for her, and then she had her iconic in the middle of heading towards danger. Hi.
That was great.
Yeah. So she'll take them and she just looks at them and then she looks at Yaslin and it's quite meaningful to her. So she smiles
Aww.
and she puts it in her.
Aww. Okay. Are you identifying?
Yes. I wanted to loot the Ember Hulk for items first, and then like
So
kind of gather everybody up, and then as we're walking, identify.
So the Ember Hulk is a beast that doesn't carry items, but you
Okay.
feel like its carapace, if a craftsman were to work them, it could be used as some kind of like replacement for like plate. So if you wanted to turn it into some kind of armor, you could do it if you could find somebody
Just-
who is proficient in
And we're-
armor smithing.
So I'm over there looking with him because that was kind of the whole idea of
Mhm.
Cora and I was gonna sneak off and do it, and now everyone's looking, so we're all just kind of doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm tapping at the armor. I'm like, oh, this could be nice. We should take this with us because
Yeah.
I could do
I'm-
something with it if we ever find tools.
Yeah. I have proficiency in smithing because I. grew
Oh,
up
me
in-
too. Me too.
Oh, the
We
two of you
should-
can
we should-
yeah.
We should bang some
Make
metal
some art.
sometime. I mean,
Oh, yeah. I mean,
we should, craft together. That'd be cool, I guess. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
we could see. Maybe we could make something. Maybe I could learn something about the Dwarven stuff.
Yeah, it's like a certain, certain style.
And I'll show
Yeah.
you how real art is made.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Cora's gonna peek her head up between them, like looking at and looking at the other.
And
She totally like yeah, go ahead.
Jim Jar looks right at you.
Wait, at who?
And-
Oh wait,
Sorry,
at
Cora?
Hemlock, right? I think it's
Yeah,
Hemlock.
who's not here, but
Yeah.
she looks back and forth as she's completely ruining the mood, and she's just
I looked up. Yeah. Well.
Well, I gotta tell Gnome what's happening. Gnome, Gnome,
gotta
Gnome,
headphones.
J-Mitch and Anazira were having a moment where they were getting really close.
Not that close.
And Jim
We're just
Jar,
talking.
Jim Jar started looking over at Hemlock with a big smile, but then Cora snaked up in between them and was like, "Hi," and ruined the moment.
Oh, hello.
I go, yeah. Anyway, and I go to do a handshake, and then I realize that it's not the moment to do that, and then it's yeah, okay, just walk away.
I look down at Cora. That was a little weird, right? Is it just me? That was a little weird.
I got to identify, so.
Hold on, I gotta put my shirt back on just so people know who I am.
Ha ha ha, sis, your costume.
Yeah, I'm Gaston. No one.
Gastone.
I have to put my shirt
Gastone.
back on, or else people won't know.
Gaston.
Who's now LeFou, but
Yeah.
So was the armor shell plate the only thing that we could scavenge from it?
I would say so. Umber Hulk is a
At least us, I guess.
monstrosity. You could probably, grab some of its meat, but
You also don't want to spend too much time.
Right?
yeah, you
I'm
guys are.
assuming it doesn't
let's,
have any
let's just
poison.
grab the carapace and move.
Okay.
Cora's gonna
We gotta
okay,
stay a little
so
quick here.
in response to Anazira, who just said to Cora, that's a little weird, she's gonna start. J-Mitch and Anno sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G, which is definitely something she would have heard before.
I chuckle a little bit and like, did you know Dragonborn can't actually kiss? Like the snout and stuff. It makes it a little weird.
Could try.
We shuffle a little bit more like horses and use a little bit more tongue.
Hey,
But-
I've been kissed by a horse. IRL.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I went on,
Really?
so for our birthday, Steven took me horseback riding on the beach in California, and my horse was
They do,
super sweet. And when
Yeah.
we were done, I was patting him on the head, and the horse trainer handler said that this particular horse really liked females. And so when I was saying goodbye, it did the thingy with his lips, and then he started
tickle their lips.
nudging
Yeah.
me over and over again, hitting me in the boobies, just boop 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 boop. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
yeah,
Pervy horse.
it was a Porvy horse. But you know what? Horses are sweet, so
I've been
And
kissed by
also they
dolphins, so
They
can do it.
notoriously horses really love to play, and they actually like to play with balls and stuff, with soccer balls. They'll have them and stuff. So it's quite possible that he literally looked at females and was like, to play with, your boobs, basically.
Steven's horse was not happy about a big man on him, and he was going slow on purpose. But as soon as we were done with the route and we were heading back home, he picked up right. He's like, "We're going home to the oat bag."
Get me out. J-Mitch will gather everything up that we need to basically and start identifying spells as we're continuing to walk, because at this point it's
I mean,
time is
okay, so to cast Identify, I think you just have to spend 10 minutes with it. I don't think you can just sit down and do it, but I'll say you can keep on, whatever. You find that the bow is a +1 bow.
Oh.
Ooh. Let me make sure that it's
Is it a
here.
longbow?
It's a long bow. And the sword is a silvered short sword. It is a +1. And attacks made with this weapon have advantage if the target is afflicted with lycanthropy. It is called Beastbane. You also notice in the quiver, a quiver of 20 silvered arrows that are like normal arrows, but if shot, they have advantage. They give the grant the person advantage against targets that are afflicted with lycanthropy.
I explain all of that to everybody and explain. Is this a short bow or a long bow?
Long bow.
Okay. I explain all the properties of this, and I say this is to hunt lycanthropes and beasts This man was obviously trying to use these for bad, but perhaps we could use these for good. And I immediately, without hesitation, because I know it's very important, hand the pearl back to Cora.
Thank you. And you can tell that Cora like isn't saying anything, but her eyes are just like really big and like doe eyes, and she's like as she is just staring at the items.
Does anyone
And,
else need these? I don't think so.
I
Lucius
will.
would.
I'll be like, Cora, you could. I mean, Cora's really good with the bow. We could give her those.
I wish Lucius was here to weigh in on
If he wants it or not.
whether or not he would want the sword or the bow. I know he has the sharpshooter feat, so he is more of a long ranged type, but he does use swords.
We can. Well, how
We can
usually,
save the
like,
decision.
Well, we could save it, or we could just do like.
You could do what? You cut out again. You gotta.
Sorry, you could just do like a D20 roll, and then.
I almost maybe we should wait because maybe he doesn't. Maybe he'll offer it to you because like he'll want to know what you want.
We'll just carry them.
Yeah.
But the sword, I think, should be more for our frontliners.
Does anybody else use a short sword?
My
So does
attribute just
Lucius,
says
I think,
simple
as
weapon or martial weapons. So
You could use everything.
I could.
You can use them. Yeah.
Now your glaive is a higher damage die though.
Yeah, I don't need a sword. So.
A short sword is a finesse weapon, so it takes advantage of dexterity, though it can use your strength if you want to. Most strength users use a larger damage die.
I have a pretty good dexterity too. It's not necessary though, so I like my glaive. Also, while they're discussing, I'm picking up the one javelin that I threw and then randomly skittered off because.
Oh yeah,
I
guys,
missed.
get half your ammo back.
Yeah.
How much?
If I only threw one, how do I get half of one?
You break it in half.
You
Use
just
a club.
don't get it then.
Yeah.
Oh, so I needed. Okay, move it down to 4 then.
It's okay. Ront is carrying a bunch of javelins. He might share.
Yeah.
I can't believe Lucius almost died.
Yeah.
Almost died.
And Cora almost killed him.
And Cora and Lucius almost fucking died. Yeah, I go over to Lucius and I'm probably just walking along and just admiring Lucius's new dragon.
This is Lumi. Look, he likes you.
I think that that's going to be an amazing companion and a huge help for everybody.
I hope so too. Hey, you got any more of that rock candy? I think he likes it.
Of course. And I hand him some.
He goes, "Oh, here, Lumi." And he's like,
Infinite.
"Oh,
Lumi.
So, do we have the rest of the camp with us?
Yeah.
Like, are we walking?
Everyone else.
Yeah,
to the
you
campground
are
right now?
mid trend.
Okay.
You were in your fast travel.
So are we?
Okay.
We're gonna keep traveling. I'm gonna walk with Kofar, so that as we're walking, I can like go over the notes I've taken from my previous experiments because I've already done like 4 or 5 different experiments on the blood to see if we can like swap medical knowledge, figure out a cure.
Nakul's in the front, lighting the way still, but he's very conspicuously not talking with Kothar.
Hey, why you cut out for me?
Oh, I'm very much not talking with Kothar.
Oh.
Because they were fighting. I would like to walk alongside Nakul. Like, I kind of move over because I'm kind of with Nakul about this whole scenario thing. Like, I'm just like, I can't believe that they didn't want to take retribution like that. That men very much deserve to die. Like, why would you not? Like, it will make more problems later. It's just not efficient.
I love how violent you guys are. Of
I
all
don't.
of all the NPCs that have been in this, he's pretty tame.
Yeah.
I think me and Kofar are like the only pacifists in the group. Which is very interesting.
I didn't want to kill him.
I mean, I kind of did. I did at least want to like leave him unconscious and laying on the ground.
I just didn't appreciate how Kothar put us in danger by healing him.
Yeah, like I mean, I understand with disagreeing, but disagreeing to the point that you're going against the safety of the party, like yeah, I have to admit, I'm kind of the same. Like as someone who he somehow magically managed to knock me unconscious, like that doesn't happen. Like it's not normal. So he definitely got an unlucky shot and knocked me out. Like I know how dangerous that could be when someone can get lucky like that. So we should not have given him another chance to get lucky.
But speaking on that, you probably shouldn't have tried to attack him when he offered to leave.
I mean, he was threatening to attack others when he left. He was just a menace, though. Like he was a monster. So
Make a persuasion. I feel like you're kind of just like dumping on this persona of someone that you like had barely interacted with.
we barely. Well, that's why I was like, I want to go talk to them because I'm like, oh, well, they were agreeing.
When they
with me.
met, I
wanna
think
talk to them.
think you weren't here when they first met him. He was just whistling and he said he was hunting some lycanthropes. is
Right, but then at
basically-
the end,
said
then he was looking.
hunting all lycanthropes.
he-
and
No, he
was
said
like,
he was
so,
actually he said
like-
he was tracking 2 specific lycanthropes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he said like that was his job, was to kill the beasts and like.
Yeah,
but it wasn't
he-
even just
yeah.
that.
He
Even
said,
just the
vicious
interaction.
beasts who cause harm to people I must destroy for the
Yeah, but
sake
then he
Maiden.
looked
of
at
others.
he looked at Yoslin and he was like monster.
He smelled
like-
so he took her, he gave her a kiss, and then the lycanthropy hit him in the
Came up.
nostrils.
Yeah, but like all I saw was this stranger uninvited grabbing my female friend and kissing them against their
Yup.
will without their consent. So he was a monster in my like I was just like, no.
All right.
No. So in my mind, he was a monster, and clearly he was not afraid to do that sort of thing, and had probably done so in the past and would do so in the future. So I was ready to. He was gonna die. So wait, persuasion check? You said normal?
No, never mind. It's okay.
Okay,
You've made your case.
I'm in my case.
Your persuasion
do-
check worked on Scarlet.
IRL
we go.
persuasion.
So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like I feel very strongly about certain things, you know, and I understand like if someone wants to leave in peace, like usually you want to leave them in peace, but his actions were not peaceful, even if he was saying they were and it was going to leave. Like that was not the actions of a peaceful person.
That is true.
Especially
would
someone as
just
strong as that. They just take what they want.
Yes, but we're not responsible for the world. Right now, we're just trying to get all of us to the city.
That's true. I can concede. I definitely put us at the slight risk. I was unaware of his luck and his ability to wield. I refuse to believe that he was stronger than me. I was unaware that his luck would be so virulent and that he would have that kind of effect on anyone like me. So I definitely concede that was a misstep on my part. I should have considered he would be so lucky. But yes. I
Fool
think
actually. Yeah, no, go ahead. Finish.
I was going to say, like, yes, I agree that the world is not our problem. Like, we are our problem. And so, yes, I can see that put us in danger. But when you see a problem that affects you and the world, if you can do something about it, doesn't it make it your problem if you choose not to do something about it?
Knuckles, he seems conflicted, but he actually he brightens up a little bit, and then he kind of, it clicks in his brain how you're thinking.
What is
And
the
then
cool's
he's like-
alignment?
He was neutral good.
Neutral good? Okay, just wondering.
And this sort of appeals to him in that he would, it's their problem if they can solve it, but it's not necessarily their job to help the
Seek
world.
it out.
Yeah, to like go actively do that.
Does Nakul still feel weird about attacking or not attacking, but
He's-
like his surrender, not like not accepting his surrender, but telling him that you would accept his surrender?
Yeah, he's not weirded out by it anymore. He's kind of worked it out now, and he's gonna nod and then just like pat Anazira on the shoulder.
Thanks. I appreciate that because I can say when I'm wrong. I definitely was a little brash and I didn't take the party into consideration, and I may not have done it the same way, but I probably still would have done something. So I can't say that I would change what I have done, but I understand your concerns about the party. I will think
As
about
long
them
as it
next
was
time.
to help. As long as it was to help, I'm okay with that. And we're friends.
You know what? I appreciate that. I don't have very many friends. I think they're intimidated by my dashing good looks and my muscles, but I would happily accept your friendship.
And then Knuckles just gonna keep walking.
As you guys continue, you quickly make it through. You're kind of blowing through your rations. But by the end of the day, when you go to make camp, Cora, you sense that you probably have lost them.
She is going to just kind of exclaim, "No more Jow!"
I look at Yaslin. Are you okay?
I know. I looked
He's a
around
lo-
really fast. You were like, "Where did we lose her?"
Barrett?
I just lean over to Yoslin and Undercom and say, they all think that you're lost because Cora just said no more drow, but I'm pretty sure she's just talking about the people. I just like explain it all to you, just so you're not confused anymore.
And Jasmine's just like, no, I'm still right here.
Oh, okay. Hi, Yaslin.
Goodness, I thought we had lost our dancing naked lady.
Oh yeah, she did dance.
Naked, many
she
times.
did dance.
Boy.
It's pretty much just a nightly ritual at this point.
She was the life of the party at the campfire. It's great.
Is the Aslan now doing it at the campfire in plain sight of everybody?
Of course.
Of course.
Wait,
She's
naked?
like in the middle of her dance when Cora says that.
Not,
She's like,
not always naked, no.
But sometimes, just for special occasions.
Sometimes.
Depends on the moon phase.
Yep.
Both are uncomfortable.
Cora is going to go up to Yaslin and hurl out of bay and kind of hand it to Yaslin and say, Yaslin, she's going to say it in Elvish, Yaslin does dance for us?
What was it you were handing me?
A pearl.
A pearl. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a gift. And yeah. So she takes it and she dances with the pearl. And says thank you.
Can Cora do like a history or like an insight check to see if this is some sort of like ritual?
Make a religion. Religion. My muscles are so hot.
Doesn't look comfortable at all.
yeah, they are.
Cora, this beautiful dance is nothing like you've ever seen or could even imagine. And it is so beautiful. You don't recognize its origin. It seems nothing like anything those other drow would participate in, but you get a sense of calm and peace, and it makes you think of the surface.
Kind of close it. And she thinks the surf.
J. Mitch has set up his fire pit. He has set up his cooking pot, and he's already busy at work setting out all the putting out all the
Ron and
ingredients for everything.
Durandal set the water thing down and lets everyone refresh. There was 20 gallons in it, so after you're done with it, like by the time the next morning hits, it'll be down to like 2 gallons.
Need to forage.
Kothar uses his other second level spell slot and casts Create Water again.
Okay, so it's totally
when they set it
filled up.
down.
Okay. Then Kothar, can you be in charge of remembering that there will be 22 servings of water? Okay. Do you guys are you still planning on keeping up the high pace, burning through your rations and just trying to get to your location quicker, or do you want to slow back down?
That depends. How far do we think we might be from our location?
You would ask Sereth that, and Sereth would be thinking and kind of just like tracking where you are, and he says, at this fast pace, we are about just under 3 days away from the Dark Lake. It's longer if we go slower, but...
How much longer if we go slower?
Let me do some math real quick.
And then another question is, if we return to like normal or slower pace, do we run the risk of the drow re-catching up with us, or at this point have we gained enough distance that they're
They
like...
don't know where you are at this point. So these are ways that they could find you. If you get spotted by other drow in town or another hunting party, if they bump into you, then word will get back to Ilvara and her party, and they will probably they'll start kind of several days behind, but they'll start trying to pursue you again. So you are not free and clear, but you can now, if you wanted to take your time, you could. Let me see how many miles away you are.
That just tells me we should kill all the drow that we meet.
I think I'm changing you to chaotic evil.
The whole point of being chaotic neutral is sometimes you do good things, sometimes you do evil things.
I mean, that was pretty genocidal, which is kind of hypocritical to the whole
Kill
like
all
camp.
drow. Sometimes it's good though.
But not Yoslin. We like her. She dances naked for us.
Yeah.
Kill all drow except Yoslin. Got it.
Hold on.
Yeah, Yaslin would have a thing to say about trying to kill all drow, especially if we kind of run across people from her town. Stuff like that.
Sarah
Well, maybe
looks
just
very
all of the
uncomfortable at you.
sliver.
Okay, so Sarah then at that comment of killing all drow goes, at a fast pace, we could probably get there in 2.5 days. 3.5 days if we slow down. We'd have time to forage that way, but it would be an extra day. So it just depends on how fast you want to reach the water. But once we reach the water, we could probably catch a boat to another settlement.
Rot make boat.
Yes, make boat.
I'm going to say
First
that the
off-
spores are up, and Ron is going to be like, yeah, I could make us a vessel, probably.
How long would that take, though?
A few days, probably.
I mean, I think maybe we should take a few days. We have all this car pace that me and Jamich were gonna make art of.
Shishar, the Kuatoa, speaks up and goes, you know, we could always buy a boat at Sloop de Lop, my hometown.
With what money? We have some, but not that much.
You have a bit, and you got some from the last fight that I haven't told you about.
I don't
How
think
much is
that building a boat while we're traveling is practical.
You'll want
mean,
a
unless you want to sell it.
Kuatoa to guide the boat anyways.
Yeah,
I
think it's
could
better
help
to
a
buy
little,
one.
but I would very much like to return home.
Also, we're gonna swing back around to that drow comment because it does need to be discussed. But I think it's okay to take it a little easier if everybody else is.
We
down
could
for that.
save rations that way, true.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
can
we
for it.
we can't if we run out of rations. I mean, they're already gone.
And even if he did decide to make us a boat, we could sell it when we got to where we were going, so we didn't have to worry about it afterwards. And then we make money,
But it would take us an extra 2.5 days to make that boat.
and we could forage and build armor with that carapace while he was doing that.
But I mean,
We could
that would
definitely
save it- that would
find
make it from 3.5 days to
supplies.
6 days, and I don't know if we
I
wanna do that.
suggest we stop in Sloop de Lop and refresh supplies.
What was the name of that city again?
Sloop de Lop.
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, okay.
You said that was your home? What was it called again?
My home. It's called Sloop de Lop.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to say that. I don't have lips.
You need lips to pronounce sloop. Oh, sorry, I've been saying it wrong. That's actually someone else. It's sloop. It's sloop le dop. A little bit different. They changed the name.
I forgot where I'm from.
Sloop le dop. Shut up. I got it wrong.
It's just a dialectical difference.
Oh, and I think you should know,
Accent.
in case you were curious, the leader of our faith is named Bloopine.
Okay.
So
What?
if we bring you to your
I
home,
didn't ask for
are
your
you
life story,
intending?
buddy.
Are you gonna stay at your home when we get there? Like, are
I
we
would
lightening the
really,
party low?
really hope to stay home. I am so weary.
Well, part of why we're all in this together is to make sure everybody gets home safe. So
And then Sareth kind of cuts in. We could definitely get a boat to Neverlight Grove. And then he kind of gestures at Stool. There's no one else going to take him there.
I mean,
Well, we
at
don't
this
take
point,
it home.
I think we're taking everyone home at this point, right? We like each other. We'll make sure
I
everyone
want to
gets
go
home.
home. Neverlight Grove is so nice and cozy. And there's like a carpet of moss that just covers every surface, and the mushrooms glow, and it's just so pretty and comfortable and peaceful, and you can rest as long as you want, and I can introduce you to my sovereign. They're really nice.
This sounds like a great party. Like, I would love to go somewhere with all these extra moss and shrooms and stuff.
definitely
That
make
sounds
sure
great.
we drop everybody off where they need to be.
Sarah,
Does anyone else
stay
not
with
want to take
you?
Stool home now so we can actually have him around more?
I think that's too selfish of us. I think if
There's
we-
definitely
Yeah,
a part of
Lumi.
my brain that's like
Yeah.
not willing to process that once we get there.
If
that I will be
Stool is willing
separated
to
from my
stay,
boy.
he's more than welcome to. But I'm also not going to keep somebody away from their home.
Look,
We could just
I-
make him the
we
last.
could definitely
Rapid
go on
child.
adventures, but we should definitely go back home and, rest up. It's really nice, and it's on the way to other places that could lead to the surface.
Oh, it's before the surface? Yeah,
Sareth
we should
is-
probably go then.
It is a good kind of middle ground, I'd say.
Yes. That being said, swinging back to the Drow comments, I don't think we should kill
All
all the
right,
Drow.
all right. I get it. We wouldn't do it to everybody. Just the ones who threaten us.
I think we should just relook at this entire "are we killing everybody" thing.
Oh, not everybody.
Shoe
Just
Shark
the
goes,
ones who are
"Oh."
dangerous.
Our track record is yes, we want to kill.
Death is such a abysmal way to do things. I practice peace. We are pacifists. At least I am.
If you're a pacifist, why do you have to practice peace? Shouldn't you just be peaceful without
is-
practice?
It is a turn of phrase to practice, you're practicing
I-
doctor, practicing
I,
lawyer,
for one,
practicing
want
peace.
to get a reputation down here, and I know killing everything attracts reputation.
We've only killed the things that attacked us first. Like, I mean,
I'm just stressing
it's
it
in
now
defense.
so we're all on the same page here, because I don't want one of us to not be killing something and then the other one come behind with a knife. You know what I mean?
I feel okay as you're saying this. Hemlock is like flying by. She's been gathering little stuff
Yeah.
for her kit, and she flies by. She's like, "Actually, I found that leaving things alive is what gives you a reputation, because then you have witnesses." And just continues.
she's right. I mean, there was the drow that got away earlier than we were fighting that group, and I imagine that didn't that make it worse for a while. Like,
Listen, I also
Look, no
don't want
witnesses.
to lose myself down here as well.
I mean,
I want to escape this with some sort of emotional state intact. I
That's
don't
okay.
wanna-
You don't
I
have
wanna
to.
come
You
down
don't
here
have to
and
do
be a
it.
Shar
monster.
pats you on the back a little bit, like kind of like giving you his support of your stance. But
It's okay. We won't make you kill anybody you don't want to kill. I got it. It's
Ron's just kind of listening, kind of like thinking, kind of shakes his head a little bit.
That's not how it works, Anazira, especially if you want to kill someone who's willing to surrender.
I mean, there's a difference between killing a random person who wants to surrender, who hasn't attacked us.
Do you guys
or
want
assaulted a
experience
party member.
points?
Sure. I was just about to jump in, but okay.
Do you want to jump in?
I was just gonna say, Aslan says something along the lines of, it's always best to dispatch our enemies as quickly as possible, just to avoid more pain. Whether or not we kill them, doesn't matter. Safest thing to do.
I guess.
I mean,
in the
if you
future,
dispatch
we're
is
going
fine too.
We're going into fights with the intent to kill.
I mean, I was gonna. Yeah,
to
I'm
keep
with the
safe.
bird. I wouldn't call it intent to kill. I don't. Intent to protect. I agree. It's not.
Yes,
It's for
that's,
me. It's
that's
not.
what I mean.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not out. I'm not a murder muppet. You know, like I don't just kill everything I see on the side.
murder
like,
I love that.
A murder
It's
hobo.
way
what do you
better
mean?
than murder hobo. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not a I like alliterations. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not a murder muppet. Like I don't go seek out things to kill specifically. But when you threaten me or you threaten friends of mine or assault them, like I don't take very kindly to that. And like especially with this last circumstance when he assaulted our female friend and like without like any kind of consent, that just made me very mad. And I agree. We talked. Nicole and I were talking earlier, and I understand that my quick aggression was maybe not the smartest way to do things. And I look at Kothar, I'm like, I understand, like that was more aggressive than it needed to be. But I also don't regret defending our party. So
Listen, I'm not.
As you sit there contemplating the morals of leaving prisoners alive, dispatching enemies, and finding yourselves all kind of slightly at different points of view, you enjoy your stew, and you guys are going to get some experience points. Yeah. You all get 450 XP.
650.
450. And you also got his greasy little pouch, which contained 90 gold points, gold pieces, and 230 silver pieces.
Is that split up or is that just
That's a
as
blow.
one?
I've already
That's the
done
total.
the math for you. So that would give each of you 11 gold pieces with 25% of one kind of left over.
That'll.
That's gonna go to the ront. I'm gonna say decimals or fractions are the ront tax.
I like it. Round
Yep.
up for Ron.
Yeah, and then
How much silver? Sorry.
28 each.
Oh, math.
No, just 28 add to. I think if you just do a plus.
93. Okay.
Wait, 93.
No, I mean I had 650 in it. That's
Okay.
the 28 plus my existing.
Okay,
is-
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I just used my calculator.
J Mitch, you are going to level up, I believe.
Woo! Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we were talking that J Mitch's inspiration for his level comes from spending some time with Hemlock and her affinity for toxins and poisons and how they might be really interesting in his recipes.
As I'm like settling down for the night or whatever, and I'm like going over and talking to Hemlock, I noticed that, we strike up a conversation, and one of them specifically is poisons that don't necessarily kill, but allow somebody to suggest certain things to others, and that sparks J Mitch's interest. That's all.
Okay. I think we're all exhausted.
I would like to ask if I can work to try and actually make that lycanthrope antidote now. if we've got
Okay,
enough
who are you working with?
Kothar.
Okay. So you've been working on this for about a day, right?
I was working on it like last night as well.
Okay.
So I like tested, I experimented on it multiple times.
Let me
I used
see.
Herbalist kit, the Poisoner's kit, and now the Healing kit with the assist of a cleric.
Okay,
to
so
try and see if
here's
we
the
can actually
thing.
make it. Yeah.
Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell. So I think I need you to work a little bit harder than a day and a night in order to equate a 5th level spell. So let me contemplate this next week on how this is going to work.
Remember the time I tested the blood on a goblin too?
Yeah, and he died.
Yeah, that was the test.
If you're willing to administer that to Yaslin,
Not just the blood. I mean, I think it was the hitting him really hard killed him more. Blood, but we'll
possibly,
find
but
out.
we will never know. I'll figure out a fair way to deal with that. It is a 5th level spell, which most clerics don't get those until like 7th level, I believe. So let's figure that out. Let me see what let me just do some number crunching and figure something out. But Yaslin does have until the next full moon, which is like 30 game days.
I think I'm more concerned about getting if we get more lycanthrope hunters. I want to make sure that
I
our
see.
party is safe.
Okay.
There is also the spell Remove Curse, which is 3rd level
I
instead
don't.
of 5th.
I don't think Remove Curse works with lycanthropy. I think it is Greater Restoration.
Mm.
And they do make that distinction in several like transformation spells.
They do.
So yeah. But we can make it happen. There's also spellcasters in settlements, but I can make it happen. So it's not gonna happen yet, but you have plenty of time. But also remember that today's NPC boss fight was brought to you by the good people of TikTok. And really not so much that you guys are being headhunted by a whole myriad of lycanthropy hunters. It just happened.
I know that, but Hemlock doesn't.
Okay.
Hemlock's never heard of
Well,
TikTok.
then I'm going to say that you use part of your downtime to work on it. I'm going to mark that you've spent so far 2 evenings working on it, and I'm going to work out I'm going to look into the DMG and see like the downtime activities and come up with the appropriate amount of time it will take to recreate the effects of a 5th level spell. Does that make sense? Awesome.
Yes.
All right. I think that we are going to wrap up today with you in camp. And have you guys decided if you're going to do long or quick pace or regular pace?
We could always decide that next time, couldn't we?
Yeah.
At the start of the trip.
Well,
For my own preparation.
Yeah, that's a good point. But we don't know what Buff would say.
Could we do a vote?
yeah, we can do a vote.
Okay. All in favor for quick pace, raise your hand.
I'm gonna vote twice because I'm indifferent.
Just don't vote at all.
Okay.
Everyone,
I think that means that everyone is for slower.
If you're for
I think
medium
regular
pace,
pace.
regular pace, raise your hand. Okay, regular pace it is.
Because then I can forage, and I'm really good at foraging.
Yeah.
We don't always run the risk of fighting.
Right. And there are other
Although we'll probably fight anyway.
I'm just trying to level you guys up, man. I'm just trying to get you those sweet XP.
No, I mean, like, we always seem to just go in and smash everything up, even if we
Do you
can
guys
talk our way out of it.
Do you guys want a social encounter?
As a bard with high persuasion and deception, I would love social encounters.
I feel like we've actually tried to talk our way out of every conflict with like a humanoid and failed, and it's always end like
Yeah.
I feel like we're genuinely
The goblins
trying
we
to
failed.
avoid
That is
conflict.
fair.
I'm not
Generally,
saying
yeah.
it's my fault.
What's
Bad.
funny though is they failed because you guys struck first.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
We hit first with the
Oh, that's
drought
true.
when
You no man. I'm
That
pretty
was-
sure both times you initiated combat, you literally cast Fairy Fire.
Do I cast
not.
Charm Person on the first one?
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
that's
the second
an
one I cast Fairy Fire,
initiation.
which does not do damage. That
But
was
it
a
does
threat.
initiate combat because it is seen as a hostile
It's
activity.
combat.
Well, I was trying to do an intimidation.
Well, you failed.
Who did you guys attack the goblins or did the goblins attack you? Because I thought you attacked
They
them first.
drew their
Dr.
weapons.
Howard.
Dr. Howard at
Okay.
times, though.
Yeah. So definitely, while I appreciate
I feel
the
like J-Mitch is just like trying like, hey, let's talk it out, and then somebody just comes up
I'm
behind
not
him, bonk, and it's just like, fuck, dude.
I actually thought the way the goblins were gonna go is that you were gonna invite him back to camp and get high together. Like that was my plan.
what I thought too.
That was my plan.
That was an option.
Yes, every single
That
one
was
of
always an option to
every
get high with
single one of
goblins
these
and Dungeons and
encounters, I plan for the social talk your way out of.
That's
Yeah.
As
In
long
case
as
you
we
guys
have
haven't
that
picked
there,
up.
I'm happy.
And
I think
Azera
we need to
likes
work-
parties.
Not
I
to
talk about 'em a
metagame too
lot.
much, but I do think we need to work on having like our more persuasive characters doing more of the talking, because I notice every time I try to talk us out of a situation, it goes terribly wrong.
I would love to be the voice of the party.
Okay, Bard at the front, Bard to the front.
We have a bard, a sorcerer, and a
Yeah.
paladin, all charisma casters.
Very
so
true.
you do have
I
some.
have no
So,
charisma.
but yeah, guys, don't worry. You could definitely talk your way out of a situation. And I do have, I think it's in Xanathar's, or I can't remember if it's in Xanathar's or Tasha's, but there's a whole chapter on how you can do social interactions with creatures, including figuring out how to interact with a non-humanoid and maybe persuade it to not attack you by figuring out what it wants and giving it to it. So those are some
That is not what I
options.
heard the first time.
What?
When you said figuring, never mind. I heard something completely different.
Oh, you can finger them and they'll leave you alone.
Perfect.
Bonk.
It's not my experience, but
Wait, should it be neutral?
That's what Gaston believed, and look where it landed him.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He was a dick.
But every last inch of
Uh.
him is covered in hair. Blame
So will
TikTok,
we-
guys.
Will we start our next session as, like setting up camp and going through?
Do you want to start next session before you sleep? Yeah, we could start your next session in the middle of your rest, which is a 16-hour rest before you head out.
Mhm.
In fact,
Okay.
I have to roll to see if you have an encounter in camp.
And also, we'll have to sleep in shifts because I have no more spells.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good to know.
Okay.
Rest is
Well,
good
here's
then.
the thing too. Again, 16 hours you're hanging out. So it's not like you all have 8 hours you have to, so you can't sleep in shifts, but it's such a long amount of time that it'd be easy. Like it'd very easily have somebody awake at any time. You could even have like half of you sleep for the first 8 hours and half of you sleep for the second 8 hours. So you could do it that way.
Also, question.
Yes.
There's an immovable rod in my inventory now.
Yeah, that was from
Yes.
what was left behind in the cart. That was a treasure found from 2 fights ago.
Yeah, we do have an immovable
You guys
rod.
have
Yeah,
an
I
immovable
think you
rod.
weren't actually here for that.
I know. I just looked at my
That session,
inventory. I was like,
so-
"Excuse me, this is one of my
By the
favorite items in the
way,
whole
I
game."
don't know if you knew this, but
Oh, yeah,
we
you
do
have an immovable rod.
Don't freak out.
This is one of my favorite items.
And I gave you the
Hi.
drow poisons and the potions.
Ah.
So you have healing potions, drow poison. You can put drow poison on arrows. It's very good poison. Those of you who want to they are meant for crossbow bolts, but I'll allow it for arrows too, is the dosage of how they work. Any other
Don't forget to
questions?
give me my red shirt in my inventory. I
Oh,
would like
okay.
my red shirt.
Okay, let me
It's my trophy. It's my trophy.
Let me also write down
The-
chorus spell.
Lucius's spell, I think, too, is Zephyr or something.
Yeah.
And then also, my aviators need to go to his.
Okay.
inventory,
Zephyr Strike.
Which I love that he was wearing on his.
Just a
Lightning.
quick question. Am I able to level myself up, or do you have to officially bring me up to level?
You could do it.
And
What you
how-
do
how I
is
make
you open up the classes, the compendium, just classes, SRD, and you drag one bard over, and it will give you a level in bard. And then we already put in your extra features.
Okay, that's easy.
But all the other mechanics that come with being a level 3 bard,
Should I? In my menu, it says mercenary. Should I change that to Eldritch Knight, or does that matter?
that's your background. You are a mercenary background.
Okay, I just don't understand how what's a class versus a. I don't know.
Do you want me to have a call with you this week and go over some of the things
Yes.
that you need some clarity? Okay, I'll do that. I'll go
I need
over.
a lot of clarity.
Okay, I'm gonna take your character sheet. I'm gonna go over everything with you.
Yes. Thank
Does
you.
anybody else need any assistance? I know for the most part I've helped a couple of you.
And I
Very
will have
helpful.
my background written this week.
Okay.
I promise.
Yeah, and we'll discuss that.
I need to do more of that still as well.
Yes,
myself.
Gnome.
I was just gonna say, with my character sheet, I can't cast second level spells, even though it says I have spell slots. So
That's
I
weird.
think that's just a tech issue.
Try again because you were lagged out when you tried. You says you have 1 out of 2 second level spells. So go ahead and just cast a spell and I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, I just messed up all my spells too when I just leveled up. That's weird.
How did you mess them up?
I don't know. It gave
Like
me-
what happened?
Oh, never mind. I'm just on the wrong spot because I'm.
There you go.
Okay, then maybe it was just
You
I don't know
were
what
lagged out is what happened. You were trying to do it because I fixed your character sheet but you didn't.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh shit! You can do that. Wait, did you know you can just bounce the die around?
Wait, what?
We're just clicking on
Really?
savings throw.
No. Hold on.
Wait.
Did nobody else see this? Am I hallucinating?
Wait. What do you? Oh.
What?
Oh, you can move it.
What?
Okay.
You can, like actually roll. Like,
Cheating.
people grab it.
Wait, does it show for other
It's not-
people?
it's
Oh
not
my
a new
gosh,
rule,
look.
It's just fun.
You can
Can
pick
we
it up.
cheat?
I
No,
don't.
it's
No,
a
it doesn't
re-roll.
change.
You
Oh
can,
wait,
like,
does
grab
oh,
it.
it actually re-rolls it.
It
Okay.
re-rolls it. Oh my god, that's fun.
Okay,
It
don't
doesn't
cheat,
roll for me.
guys. Don't cheat, guys.
Well, you see that it re-rolls, but it doesn't come up in the chat. But you
Yeah.
can use it like if you re-rolled something.
We can also do it with other people's dice as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think
Oh.
it's per instance. So it
Sounds
doesn't.
like the DM's getting disadvantage on everything.
Well, actually, I don't think it shows up for other people if you drag their dice.
No, it
No.
doesn't.
Well,
Yeah.
Because we didn't see,
yeah. We don't see
So
your
it's just
guys'
something
dragging it
funny.
around. It's just a
It's
fun
just
interactive
fun.
click.
This is
It's just something for me to do. A little
It's
secret.
shiny.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a goal
My
every single
little
time the
secret.
dice rolls. Can you grab and move them all before they disappear?
Oh no. There needs to be
Do
like
it for
an extra-
initiative.
Oh gosh.
Button mashes.
All right, guys.
just way too much power
Remember to send me your magical item wish lists.
Oh. Is there a is in the books that I have
Look in
purchased?
the Dungeon Master Guide, magic items.
Okay.
There's all kinds of tables. Just put everything that looks interesting to you.
And there's not a limit based off of like race and class that I can use, or because it's just an
No,
item.
They're just items. Just look at them. I'm not
Maybe
saying I'm going to
some
give you
items-
everything. I'm just saying I want to know what you want.
Well, yeah. But still, that's fun.
But
Okay.
if you want to look up items that are good for your class, you'll
What?
find some ideas.
Okay.
Because there'll be things like, like something that gives you, like a cloak of protection probably wouldn't be very helpful.
What if you have an idea for an item that isn't probably there and you want to homebrew
Just
one?
talk
How do
to
you do
me.
that?
Just talk to me.
Just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking now that I have a pearl, it could be actually used to make something.
Okay.
How if you what can I get an example of what a magical item would be that plays well for a class? Like just as an example.
We'll talk about it
Um,
off stream because
okay.
If
that
you
is
had
a-
like a druid and they had a staff of swarming insects, for example.
Oh.
Or if one of the frontliners were to have the armor that makes you immune to crits. That's
There's
what-
also like,
Okay.
isn't
What
the
about
Umber
things
Hulk
like-
armor also classes magical?
I haven't decided how I'm gonna craft that. I don't think it will be magical. I think it would just. They say you could basically use like hides and carapaces from monsters to replace similar type of armors when it makes sense.
But once you go deep diving into all the cool items, there's so much cool.
There are, and
Look
there's
up a
also
robe of useful things. It's one of my favorite items.
there's also a lot of
Oh, wow,
items. I
they're
think it's in Xanathar's, like common magic items, and they're just like hilariously like normal items that are magical, like the magical timepiece of days. This timepiece magically tells you what time of day it is when you look at it. It's just a pocket watch.
Just fun things.
The
so
cloak.
it's something that could be good for character or for future.
I'm gonna be giving you some
combat.
role play magic items coming up here. I'm gonna make a little pile of stuff. You guys deserve more items. I haven't been giving you all. There haven't been items because there are planned encounters in here that you guys will be experiencing. We just have been in the wilderness for 8 sessions. No, I guess 6 sessions.
I did just give Cora a ring of unknown.
Of brassness. The brass ring. The brass ring of misogyny.
Oh
no!
Of course. Not to be confused with the necklace ring, the ring on a necklace of bigotry.
Right. The ring is where he kept all of his audacity.
Oh yeah. So did anyone put that ring on?
Did I identify
Cora's
that
holding
ring?
it.
You're holding it.
But you didn't put it on?
You didn't put it on?
I'm scared.
Do you want to put the shiny ring on your finger?
I feel like instinctually,
Was he wearing it when he
actually-
gave it to us, or was it in his pocket?
He was in a pocket.
No, he
What's
took
he
it off
got
his
in his
finger
pockets?
and he.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he just ripped it
Oh.
off his hand and offered it
I
to you.
think
Okay,
I'd be lying if I said that Cora didn't put it on. I think anything she has obtained, like any necklaces, she's automatically worn them. So yeah, she put it on.
As you slip it on your finger, you feel so attractive.
Who's charisma?
You just feel like you are so attractive.
She just starts like strutting.
Yeah, you
around
just
the
feel attractive.
campfire. Yeah, I'm like, she starts dancing with Yaslin. Actually, she's just like, she's trying to like copy your moves and like do all the
Do we can I guess maybe could I do an insight check? Like, do we notice anything different other than her behavior? Like, is there
Go ahead
anything
and roll.
visibly noticeable?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I think
insight.
we should. Do we want to? We haven't even done awards yet.
We forgot to do the awards.
I need to
Oh.
go like
Azure.
in less than 5 minutes. So
Okay, let's do it
we
real quick.
awards.
Gnome, who do you give your golden buzzer to?
Don't start with someone else. Don't look at me.
Buff Levin, who do you give your golden
I
buzzer
give
to?
it to Gnome for her speech after Gaston ran away. I thought that was very in character, and it gave me chills. So
Awesome. Gnome gets one. Nicole.
No, same reason.
Pradix.
Is that the speech
I
that
really
she
like
said
that.
about the
the
some
speech
things
is like,
have
yeah, you
gonna
may
die.
have he may be living for a while, but he's just gonna get eaten by a spider. It's better that you gave him a graceful death.
Yeah, I agree.
Spiders need food too. Okay, 3 to Gnome. JTC.
No, but your cosplay is a close runner-up. I was gonna give it to you until No made her speech.
Okay, Anazira.
I'm gonna give it to Kothar because it was good fights, and fights make me anxious, but we did it really well.
All right. Elephade.
I'm gonna give it to Kothar for a different reason. I think, even though it's a hard decision to make, going against the party, I think you really stayed true to how your character would react, and I think that's good.
Okay, Gnome.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Scarlet for playing Anazira so on the
True.
nose. Yeah, when
True,
Anazira came back,
actually.
yeah, no, that is correct. That is, I did that. Yes.
I'm in your head, man.
I know, like for literally stealing Adrian's brain. Perfect, beautiful. I love it.
You should go back and watch the VOD.
I will be watching them on.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know, it just, again, I feel like I can just embody you.
I mean, you can embody me anytime you want.
Oh, with that,
VIP.
thank you, Falconar, for the tier 2.
That was great timing on that VIP.
I know.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to give mine to Buff Levin because I'm dead over the fact that every time you have a chance to translate for Ront, you mistranslate it on purpose to cause
I don't know what you're
discord.
talking about. I'm just thinking about an orchid.
It just makes me laugh so much. Well, Gnome, you are starting next session with an inspiration die.
Yay!
So, yay. All right, let's get
All
you.
for berating the cleric. Yay!
Yeah,
You did so well.
yeah.
Estranging our healer sounds like a bad idea.
I have the power. I can just not heal. That's why I only play healers.
Kothar would
wanted to
never. He
healer
literally would never. He
eventually,
could not.
that's
It would
just
hurt
like-
him physically. He would take psychic damage.
I know. They're like looking up at him. Please, I am going. Poor Kothar. In a certain section, because I've been reading ahead, Kothar is going to lose his mind.
What?
Oh,
All of y'all are gonna lose your mind, but Kothar,
obviously.
I am so sorry. Your character is getting traumatized.
So I can
More
wear. Thanks
so.
for thanks.
Why I play D&D to be traumatized.
Traumatized. I was reading this and I was like, do I need to like add an addendum to the consent form because this is fucking graphic.
I mean, if you think so, then probably.
It's very much
Yeah.
body.
The
It's very
answer
much.
is- the answer is
It's
yes.
very like gory and very much body horror. So
JGC will be fine, but Kothar is gonna be fucked up. It's fine.
That's what
it's
I
fine.
thought.
Okay.
How do you
As I
guys?
said, I'm
Me as
fine
a
with
person
anything
is
that's
not
not going to
Yeah.
hurt
How do you
anyone.
guys feel about body horror?
I hate it. I'm
Not
okay if
okay.
it's mentioned. I just don't need it mentioned in detail.
Crap. I might. Okay. I'll figure
We
something
can-
out. We'll discuss
I'm
it.
fine
can
if it's
discuss.
mentioned
I
in
might give
detail
you.
as long as it's not.
I might. Those of you who are uncomfortable with the idea of it, reach out to me, and I will try to like share an example of what types of things you might be seeing, without spoiling things too much. And then you just tell me if you can handle it or not. If you guys are cool with it, I can make a very moody, neat. Like it'll be very interesting. But we could always just tone it down if I need to.
I was gonna say there's always the slight fade to black version of things. You
These things might just be omitted completely, but it would definitely set a tone and set the stage and kind of put the heaviness of everything first and foremost. But I will talk to you guys individually if body horror is a thing.
I was gonna say, I imagine Kothar filling out that consent checklist and
No,
just being like,
no,
nope,
no,
nobody
no,
ever
no,
being
no,
hurt,
no,
ever,
no,
nothing bad
no,
ever
no.
happening to anybody. No, thank you.
Like I
Never.
love it because my consent form was like literally all greens. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, traumatized the
Like,
fuck
how
out of me.
dare
It's
you.
fine.
I think that'd be funny for us to fill out an in-character
As
consent
character.
form.
I mean, character.
Mine's all red. I'm done.
Yeah, just like no thanks.
I'll just say
Hemlock.
whatever the instance I'm talking about. Again, I'm trying not to spoil too much, but I'm just gonna say, Hemlock will not be phased by it in the least.
I was gonna say Hemlock's consent form would be like, I want to see what's on the inside, and then Kothar's.
Yeah, Hemlock will
Super
not.
fucking green, yeah.
Hemlock will not be phased that much. That's all I have to say.
Yay!
There's
wanna make
Hemlock holding
guesses, but I don't
Kothar's
wanna
hand.
ruin
Here's the man disintegrating, and Kothar's just like,
Oh, look,
Yeah.
you can see his
If you could
femur
handle
right there. You see
NPCs
it?
begging
Oh.
to be put out of their
did you read
misery.
about that in your textbooks? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Moving on.
There's a growth.
All right, guys, I need to cut y'all loose.
Yeah.
It's been
Yes.
5 hours, which is 1 hour less than last time. So we're doing good. And a lot of that was also kind of just like, I think, after the fact commentary. So I think we're doing good. I'm doing good. Those still were pretty long combats for only one monster each.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they were spiky.
They
Those
were
were challenge.
beefy.
They were challenge level 5.
Beefy.
They were beefy.
Boys.
I needed to give you guys a challenge. I was nervous I
Me-
might kill you, but
Lucius.
And then only Cora almost did.
Cora was about to
know.
have
I
to
didn't
roll.
know.
Cora was about to have to roll on the indefinite madness table.
For real though, like literally, I think she would have. I think that
I think it was
yeah,
fair, though.
that
Like,
would
we
have
didn't
really
know.
broke her.
I
think.
actually would have made you.
Yeah.
I have the table already
I think
inputted.
she would have been so distraught. She would have just like fled, like just left the party. Like she would have just been like,
God, don't
Just-
make me roll on it for this traumatizing section.
No, actually, you guys will have to be rolling on. Look, I have the indefinite madness table. You want to see a roll? See what it looks
Of
like?
course, we have. I would not
Oh,
want to
I
not
closed the
roll.
window.
It's called the
I'll just read it.
indefinite madness table.
Okay.
I have to go though, so I will see y'all next week.
Have a great night. Bye.
night,
Okay, really quick. This
Bye.
indefinite madness. I am convinced that powerful enemies are hunting me, and their agents are everywhere I go. I'm sure they're watching me all the time.
I mean, honestly, we're literally being hunted by a
Literally, yeah,
spider
yeah.
goddess queen. Like that's not crazy. That's just good.
Don't
sense.
say her name, Gnome.
I didn't.
Yep.
That was such a good moment too.
Yaslin,
by
yeah,
Yaslin.
Yaslin,
Yeah.
That was so good. That was so quick too. I love
Yaslin
that.
is
On it. Know
is
your
in
character. Know
it.
your lore.
Yeah.
Honorable
Like, don't fucking say her
mention.
name, bitch, because that's wrong. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Sarah.
Well,
Not
you know,
need
one of the
to
main
write
things
my
I do
lore.
between these sessions is actually do more research,
Yeah.
but not into the abyss stuff.
You
so
guys, thank you so much
just
for not
typically,
spoiling it
so-
for yourselves because there are like so many like settlements in here, and if you look it up, it'll literally just tell you the plot lines, which sucks.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's the
been
good thing
really
about-
hard with the Circle of Spores because everything when you get into Circle of Spores, I didn't realize how this class plays into this specific campaign so much.
It does.
I'm just like, well, I guess I'm never learning nothing. All right.
No,
Not
you,
gonna
I
learn
think
a
you
shit
can.
about
I
Myconids.
think you can read about your thing. Careful about the Myconids because the Neverlight Grove
Yeah,
is
that's
definitely.
the thing. Is I want to learn about Myconids, and all of them say on it says like which book it's from, and they all say Out of the Abyss. I'm like, okay.
There is
That's
a-
the great thing about Drow. There's so
You know
much
what?
backstory on them.
Okay, so Hemlock is going to have some moments with Stool where I will impart to you some Myconid lore that I think doesn't spoil but will be helpful to you and that you'll just find interesting.
Sounds good.
But the whole having dreams with Stool is a thing. Like it's part of a physiological phenomenon. So,
Interesting.
all right, you guys are exhausted. It's time to go. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to exit all this. Boop.